I didn't even realize this. So it was incredibly fortuitous timing. What was it, Sunday? A couple days ago? Sunday when we last streamed RuneScape, when we were just looking at stuff. Because I believe it was actually Nickman asked when I stopped playing RuneScape 3 for the meme and started playing it because it was good. I went and looked at that old trailer I made back when I first was getting ready to try it. When I was first learning how to fuck with Blender. I think it was literally the first thing I ever made in Blender. And realized that today, specifically, exactly today, is the 6-month mark. We've been playing RuneScape 3 for 6 months. Right now. How much progress have we made? Not a lot. But also simultaneously, like, a lot. We've knocked out almost every quest that I did over like 2 years.
Welcome, Squidling.
Why did that like double fire? I heard that one start up twice.
A century of months.
That was weird.
IMMA need a cane soon.
Portal Plane 42, 98 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Old ass man. Thank you for the support. 6 months and not even maxed invention yet. 6 months and I can't even do invention yet. We're getting close. I have been kind of trying some various crafting methods, trying to like squeeze levels out of it. None of them are working very well. None of them are terrible. I legitimately think, and I hate everything about this, I legitimately think my current best method for leveling crafting is just mining fucking gem rocks and cutting them. It's not good. That's the best thing I've figured out so far. The problem with actually crafting anything is when you factor in all the time it takes to get the materials, like sure, it might be better in the long run to go blow up like red dragons and then craft a bunch of red dragon hide stuff. It gets me the XP for killing them. It gets me prayer for the bones. It gets me gold for malking the armor. But I want crafting XP. I don't want all of those things. I just want crafting XP. But before we get into any of that, I think after 6 months of playing RuneScape, I'm willing to accept that I am a RuneScape player now. We play some RuneScape here. We play a lot of RuneScape. I have played a lot of RuneScape. We stream a lot of fucking RuneScape. This thing, we have a solid May. That on my stream deck is literally even still in a folder labeled OSRS, so that's how much I've changed this. We did update this. It's not redeemable right now because I want to do some stuff. We did change it, right? Like, it's been updated. I even changed this graphic that goes behind it to be accurate.
Abomination have you made this time?
What's up, Destronets? But all we really did was go in there and mark all and replace everything on the wheel that we had set up for old school RuneScape with stuff that, like, kinda sorta fits. And it's not fantastic. It's functional. It's functional. But it's kind of just turned into a quest list, which is not a bad thing. Of these, 3 of the sections are just piles of quests. One of the big sections is more quests. And we got clues and Reaper tasks. We've just kind of like ham-fisted new things into the old things. And I think that we can do better than that. Let me provide an example. We find my original shitpost. Where's the folder called Dumb Shit? Thank you. Dumb Shit is where the stuff goes. So here's Microsoft Paint, because I'll use this in a moment to show something. This is the original wheel. This is what we started with back in old school RuneScape. We had this. We created the concept of the chat-driven task. It had clues. It was there to help me do farming runs ever because I never fucking did farming runs. We had a bunch of bosses we could put on here. And the questing was like this little section, and Frenetic Trials was in here, and it was just funny. Like, this was just, this was, remember the Tiny Slice? You guys remember Tiny Slice that said Frenetic on it? We had the weird egg thing. I feel like Runescape had an equivalent to this. That was just like, you'd shake it and it'd tell you, today I should do this, and we would go do whatever the fuck the egg said.
Welcome,
It was neat.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Carnola deck, 35 months.
Double anniversary, let's go.
What's a double anniversary? You were the shiniest squidling. I'm trying to think what that could be in reference to, and I'm very dumb and I don't get it. But thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Anyway, we upgraded this. We changed this to this, which is the new one that we made, and I can't remember what we put here. We brought Tiny Slice back for like 5 seconds. It wasn't super exciting. Oh, I see. 6 months Runescape and you're 35. Ah, I see. I know where we're at. I got there. So at the end of the day, like the core essence of what we have, time for paint. We have a circle. There's a circle, and then in that circle, there's like 4 big sections, and then each of these small sections have been split like this in the most beautifully drawn pie graph anyone's ever made. So we had like big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing, and then like clusters of 3 small thing. I think that was a neat design. It made the wheel very fancy looking. I think it gave it a good amount of gravitas. I think that general concept is not horrible. But there's a lot of things we could put on this wheel that I think should be more of a default. What if we did this? Thank you, Banjo Kazooie Music. What if we had 2 primary sections that took up like a third half of the wheel by themselves? And those were you pick. That's the point of the wheel, right? You want to spin the wheel so you can watch me do something dumb. And what was originally a funny meme of chat desperately trying to get me to do Frenetic Trials has kind of evolved into, I feel like most of the time people spin the wheel, there is a thing they really want. So this is like a free space. And then you just pick any of the other sections on the wheel. This is like dealer's choice. You spin this, you spun whatever it was on the wheel you were trying to spin. Everyone wins. You can be as disruptive as physically possible. You can pick like a specific quest you really want me to go do. You literally just pick anything off of the wheel that you want, and then you get to engage further. Then B, I pick. The goal of the wheel has kind of transitioned from being a funny, disruptive meme to try to make me do Frenetic Trials into like actual account progress. And then we can make one side of this wheel just like quests. And the reason I'm showing you this and have not just done it already is because I am completely open for input on this. Any ideas anyone has, anything you want to put on the wheel, anything you think would be interesting? I'm totally open for suggestions. If I was just totally set in this, I would have just made it already. And then you would have seen when I spun the wheel that the wheel was different. Spin again as a Tiny Slice. That would be kind of funny. We can have a little spin again. What's up, Civil Ghost? And over here, We can have not quests, not enchantment. And I'm thinking, realistically, I'm just gonna hit Control Z like a lot of fucking times. Maybe it's more like this. You pick, I pick, not quests. I can spell. Other. See? And then we can just have a bunch of quests on this side. And I could even weight them. So it's kind of going to become like the wheel of questing. That's my thought. Is you pick limited to things already in the wheel? I pick something on the wheel, yes. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick to continue doing whatever the fuck it is that I'm already doing. I'm going to pick fuck you, nothing changes. I mean, there could be... We could have like a slice in here that's just like minus 5,000 points KW and just literally nothing happens and I just keep doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Which would be funny. I think that would be pretty solid to just have rip your points as a slice. But this is my concept, and this can be bosses. This can be like the slice we had that was Metaphos. This could be do a fucking herb run. This could be whatever, really. This could be the explorer thing we were talking about. We could put explore in here. We can divide it up a little bit. So there's split into explore, scaling, boss. You have interesting questions that I don't have the answers to. So my current thought, if I were to just make it right now, which is literally what I'm about to do, so I should, be prepared for that. I would think my first thought is to 3-piece this and do Barrows, because I fucking know a ton of shit comes from Barrows. Clues does not need to be a giant slice anymore. I think Clues being a giant slice was more fun in old school when we had the initial discovery. I don't like Runescape 3 Clues as much. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just that I did a bunch of them in old school, and anagrams are always entertaining, but I feel like that's really the only part that gets me going anymore is anagram clues. Barrows, Clues, and like this could still be Reaper. This is going to require me to spend a Reaper reset because I generally do my Reaper tasks. From Clues as the stack gets bigger, motivation gets lower. It really is. The Clues thing is the absolute pinnacle of players don't know how to game design. Because I would 100% be a proponent of, like, all through old school RuneScape, give me stackable clues. Unstackable clues are stupid. I hate this. Just let me stack up the clues. And then RuneScape 3 gave me stackable clues, and I just don't fucking do them anymore. Because up my bank, and I'm like, 59 hard clues. Well, I'm never touching that. And then I just go back to my life. You're absolutely right. This is players are not game devs 101. Next wilderness event, no matter what it is. It's hard to queue up something. I think the point of the wheel is to be disruptive right now. The wheel needs to be something I can drop what I'm doing and go do.
Tomorrow is a hope.
I would do clues if I had to solve a slider puzzle like 5 times in 2 clues. Also true. Elite clues in RuneScape 3 are some of the worst fucking content I've ever experienced. So let's start shenanigans. Yeah, you can't be disruptive if you spin it at like 2:05 and then you have to wait 55 minutes, and then I also have to remember the wheel was spun 55 minutes ago, and like, yeah, it needs to be something that can happen right now. It needs to be immediately available. Can I make a second wheel before I start destroying this? Because I'm gonna, like, rip this wheel the fuck apart. And, like, if I'm like, oh no, I liked it better how it was before, I would like to not have completely destroyed. But I don't think so. Now you get one wheel widget. Alright, we're just gonna blow this shit up. We're just gonna blow this shit up. Start it fresh. Add category, donut. You pick. Add category. I pick. We could pick a new color scheme, too. Because we had this, like, kind of Roy G. Biv looking ass going on. We had the rainbow wheel. It does really fit the theming. Fun fact, this is the background of the wheel scene, just with a little bit of Gaussian applied to it. It's very rainbows. We should probably stick... We could have the quests be rainbows, and have you pick, I pick be something else. Is there a way for the wheel to display text and have the thing it landed upon? No. I don't think so. No, there's not, like, not a setting. I think you're not really intended to have 500 sections on this wheel. Okay, I appreciate that this is blurred out, so I don't have to worry about, like, not showing anything on this page, because the only thing that could be a problem, it hides. Thank you for that, Streamlabs, which I still use. I could set this up in Stream Elements, is what I could do, and just... This is, like, one of the last things I still have on Streamlabs. But... I'm lazy, and I'm already here. So let's add stuff in the middle. Let's add barrows. Let's add clues. Let's add... Oh, I still like Reaper. We'll... Actually, I'll just move I pick down. We'll put those in between you pick and I pick. Put those in the middle there. Is there anything else we want in this section? Is there anything else we want in the other hole? Because Barrows is real good, and I'm definitely at the point where we can just, like, actually farm the hell out of Barrows. I got Barrows from a death task day before yesterday, I think, from a Reaper task, which I didn't know we could give you Barrows, but discovered a couple of things. One, I can absolutely lawn mow Barrows, and two, they have not completely changed, but very, very largely changed how Barrows loot works and what's included. They drop all kinds of shit they had not used to drop. That casket has all kinds of toys in it now. And the brothers themselves can drop shit. So this is there's brand new slew of things to play with in the Barrows. Also, I've solved the puzzle of how do you get to Barrows in a way that doesn't suck balls. The portal. The portal that goes to whatever boss you wanted to go to, probably. I haven't tried using one of the custom portals yet, but I did immediately realize after walking to Barrows once and then went, wait a minute. This is my Reaper task. I can use that portal. Wait a minute. This would be a really good use of one of those other two portals. Nothing. No one chat doesn't immediately have anything, so I want explore. I like the explore section concept. I like the explore. Let's add that in here too. And that's just like go somewhere and look at shit. It's what Menaphos used to be, but unbounded to Menaphos. Now it's just go to a place, click on things, click on people. Instead of Barrows, could just do Spinner's Choice Boss or Indie Boss. Barrows is just the one that I know is immediately useful. We know from looking at the ranged guide that there is a Carl's one-handed crossbow and that there is an Arum's one-handed wand. And I think if I got both or either of those, I could try Queen Black Dragon. I know Barrows is a source of level 70 one-handed weapons. So that is a thing I desperately fucking need right now. Is one-handed weapons that function. So this is just, I know it's incredibly useful. Okay. And then we'll have the other side split into like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests, 6 donuts. Let's do 7 because that's what Roy G. Biv is.
Welcome,
Roy G. Biv's got
Squidling, to
7
the Squiddy
hits.
Pool.
We'll have Roy Trench is 63 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your support. It's kind of funny how fucking bad we are at quantifying the spectrum, because Roy is like 1 inch of the spectrum and Biv is 85% of it. There we go. We got our questing rainbow. 1 to 7 gives me timeline. Put timeline right in the middle. Put timeline right in the middle. And let's not capitalize all of these. Let's get some formatting going on in here. We'll capitalize our big ticket items. This one can also be slightly bigger than the others. And then we'll have 3 quests, timeline. Or we could put timeline and alphabet on either end. That's all we can do, and then have specific quests in the middle. Although timeline, I think, is better. No, alphabet's just gonna slam us in the 6th age. There's alphabet's just worse timeline, since this game has an actual timeline that we need to do. All right. Well, this is the point, I believe, where I need to open RuneScape, because I need to go look at my quest list. Is what I gotta do. So be prepared for screaming about Saradomin in right now. I think this is my 2nd least favorite of the login themes that we've had in the last 6 months I've been playing. The one that was like the wilderness volcano in the background and the music just started with what sounded like a literal explosion was definitely my least favorite. Monkfish. But this is the close second. I wish changing the background changed the music. So since monkfish is better than all the Menaphos fish, I've just been catching monkfish. Since, by the way, I'm slapping, lads. I didn't have the fucking. I'm not strong enough. I haven't committed to more. You can see where I was working my way down the list and went. Skipped over that. I'll do you later. I didn't want to, so we'll just, someday in the future. I forgot how fucking literally nothing of a quest Roving Elves is. Roving Elves is 1 instance. You do 1 thing. It's you go into a tomb and you kick a moss giant in the balls until he dies, and that's the entire quest. This was also way less involved of a quest than I remembered. Doesn't Great Brain need recipe for disaster? Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes, it does. I guess recipe for disaster is going on the fucking wheel then, huh? But this is not where we're at. We're up here. Those are just, that's how close I am to finishing all the repeats. I have quite literally 4 repeats left. Morning's End Part 2, The Great Brain Robbery, Dream Mentor, and Grim Tales are the only 4 do-over quests from old school RuneScape left in the entire game. Because that's it. Mythic, there's no more of them. And they're sorted by release date, I'm pretty sure, within timeline section, because all the old school quests are in a chunk up here. The Temple at Sentistan is coming soon. I think that's the... No, a City of Sentistan is the one I wanted to do that lets me actually go to Sentistan. As long as we ignore recommended. Yeah, as long as we keep going and just pretend recommended isn't a thing that exists, because fuck them. I'll do recommended when prerequisites make me do them. Catapult constructions repeat. Sir, catapult construction is like 3 down from ones that already were not repeats. No, these are in chronological. This says 2008 on the tin. These are chronological within their sections. So, if Grimtail's the last one, then like none of these are, no. And Between a Rock and Royal Trouble are both in old school, but I've never done them, so they're functionally new quests to me. We're getting there. Chad, we're doing it. We're making progress. Which means I need to fill it up from here. So if we want to put 6 quests on our new and improved wheel, let's put Between a Rock. Let's put Royal Trouble. And let's put Recipe, because I apparently have to do that. Those are all old. And then let's put Path of Gluffrey. Path of Gluffrey. Land of the Goblins. And Legacy of Seergaze. Which is the next vampire one, right? Oh, baby. This is Taste of Hope. This is the divergence point. This is where the old school RuneScape, I'm really curious how different it is. Because I understand this is where old school RuneScape and the RuneScape 3 vampire quests completely split. And I really want to know how completely is completely. Because this is Taste of Hope in old school RuneScape. I really like the My Requiem question. Okay, so there's all those. So what do we do with the color here? King's Ransom. King's Ransom. It's okay. Here, I got you, Trenchant. Don't worry. I got you. I want you to know that I almost fucked up typing Squid Star. I almost fucked up posting Squid Star. What am I doing with colors here? If we're doing our happy rainbow over here. We can checkerboard it, but I think that's going to make the font. The font is fixed, right? Yeah, the font is fixed. So if we do that, the font's going to be invisible on 3 of these, so I can't checkerboard it. Not fully. We can half checkerboard it. Just fucking copy this bitch. Do like one of those. I don't know what to do with the other side of the wheel. What's it look like right now? Wait, hold on. Actually, I can just spin it without leaving this scene, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can just... I also need to save it. Now, official, I need to do waiting, but I just want to see what it looks like. We'll do waiting in a sec. Hey, pop, deep. I inherited the waiting. Oh, the order is weird. Why is the order weird? Oh, because I moved... What? Hold on. I wish I could just look at it without it. Stop spinning. I just want to look at you. Is this order? Why can you reshuffle them here then? I know this is waiting, but like... No, you pick it, I pick, you're at separate sides. Oh no, I'm just dumb. Never mind. It's because it goes here to here, is what it does. It goes bing, bong, and then you would be white, because it skips this. And you would be white. And that looks stupid, but that should be how it is. The 2 halves who cast prison bars of crime and gay rainbow. I didn't do that on purpose, but you're right. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, solid. I do like the prison bars and the gay rainbow. Okay, so now we gotta do waitings. Now we gotta do waitings. Like, we could just leave it like that, but I don't like it, so we're gonna do waitings. So let's do... You pick, and I pick. Are at 4. I don't want to do math, so What does this look like right now? This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. He says doing math. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 12 by 8. So this should... You pick and I pick are not going to be perfectly, like, symmetrically splitting it, but it's going to be kind of close. Wow, those are very big. It looks like it says yoink while it's spinning. Oh, because it fucks it. Wait, why is the text so fucked? Why is the text so screwed up on that? That's why it looks like it says yoink, because it's super fucked. Okay, I can do wheel fiddling later. I just want to get the wheel to functional. Please no yoink. It still says yoink. What the hell? It's not, yeah, it's not like... It's not going to a second line. Can I insert a line? Can I, like, force a line break in this? Because it's trying to mash it all together. Killing KKA crime. I can't make this 2 lines? Ooh, that wasn't a problem until I made the slice big. Ah. Ironically, you pick. That's smart. Ironically, it gets less legible the bigger you make the wedge, which is kind of impressive. Struggle reading red and pink. I can mute him a little. Let's mute some of these colors a little bit. Brighten up this purple so you can see it a little better. A little more pastel energy going on in there. That should be good. I can finagle this later. I'll fiddle it. Because I made my last wheel very balanced. The secret is to start with everything at a baseline of 3. Because then you have granularity. Because then if you want to make something smaller, you can do that. Because at the moment, if we want to make something smaller, we can't make anything smaller. Because we're already at 1. We can't shrink them, and we can't introduce any degree of, again, granularity. So let's do... There's 4 of these and 6 of these. So if we bring these all down to 2, then any quest and any activity are going to have the same weight of 12. You pick and I pick should be the big boys. They should be the large lads sections. All right, what dumpster fire have I created? Doesn't look horrible. I need you just... The quests are quite small. They're little rays of letters. Because they're fucking illegible. All right, what if we bring you to 6? We bring you to 4. We can't have a couple sections just like absolutely dominate this. So this is what streaming is all about. This is the true essence of streaming. How you doing, Miss Girlfriend? Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to do stuff and girlfriend just comes in and breaks all my shit. That's the true essence. That's better. I'll dig that. That's okay. I got fucking AFK loaded at Runescape. By the way, I picked the world. I haven't picked the world. It's not like a solid pick. But I like having a world that I just regularly log on to. I liked it a lot in old school because it seems like, I don't know if it's most, but a lot of people do that. A lot of people default to one world, and you really do see the same people around sometimes, and it's neat. And this is the group questing and treasure trails world. That seems fitting. That seems pretty appropriate for my content. I don't know about you guys, but the group questing and staring at an anagram for 3 hours world definitely seems to be pretty in line with the stuff that we do on the stream. So I've just been, it's also world 100, which is a cool round number. So I've kind of just been defaulting here. Okay. I think we have a wheel that's functional. Okay, you can go back where you live now, Tab. You can go back over here. Is it optimal? No. Is it functional? Yes. I'll clean it up later. I don't want to sit here and like finagle sizes and fonts for 2 hours. I just wanted to get the wheel to a point where it works. 144 was the round number. No, 144 is the square number. Anyway, where's my list? Wheel redesign. All right, thank you. Wheel redesign was the first thing on my list. And then I just wanted to kind of open a bunch of shit. Because I have shit to open. Y'all want some sacks? I got some more sacks. I don't know what kind of cool stuff comes out of these, so I have just been sort of sitting on them. I still feel like there's, especially in these lads, probably cool stuff to find. At what point is it actually worth going out and using my stack of muddy keys? Is it ever? I don't know that it's ever. That chest was so underwhelming, but they might have just changed it. In old school, it always gave you exactly the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I opened... Okay, that's a huge stretch. I opened that chest literally twice, but it gave me like an itemized grocery list of basically random shit, and it was completely identical random shit both times, which made me feel like it was really fixed. That might not be the case, and it super might not be the case here because this is a different game, so I should probably take my literal fucking stack of muddy keys out there and go open the box and see what happens. Hey, US Initial. Today is my birthday.
Today is my birthday.
My
so
boy.
I don't have a ton of time to stop by.
Happy
Family has
fucking
plans,
birthday,
and I also
US and
got a
Mercer
Calvin
Holt.
and Hobbes collection. Hope everyone has fun.
Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the biddies. We just meant happy birthday, chat. This is the one I'm interested in. I don't... Okay. Those are level 80 crossbow bullets. Brawling gloves and magic. This has charges. Don't feel like things that should go together. I feel like brawling gloves and magic are opposite thing. That's orange text though, which tells me it's probably not...
Is it someone new?
Common.
It's raining
On account of... That's
Hallelujah.
That's the generally accepted fantasy indicator of not common.
Go out. I'm gonna let myself
So I'm
go.
sure they're cool and I'll inspect them in a second.
Fucking dumb.
Motherfucker, it's your
It's raining
birthday.
cats.
Why are you giving out gifts?
Hallelujah.
Mr. Me Not You, Minuet, Larnak 1, Supple Ghost, Iron Reaper 7, Ickawama, Micron 815, Lieutenant French 007, Knife Wizard 5594, and Kilgore 5.
Kraken 2.
The shiniest
It's raining
squiddlings.
cats.
I should be donating hats in your Twitch
It's
channel.
raining cats.
But thank you. What are you even at? What are you fucking 1,933? Jesus Christ. His birthday wish was to make it rain. Wish granted. It's a bazillion magic logs. Okay, so these are not a combat thing. Nor are they that rare, or I just giga rolled. One of the two. Okay. God, I'm so... Okay, well, I want to do this, though. I can get another sack literally right now. Hold on. We can get an additional sack. I'm gonna take all this shit. I'm gonna go on a fucking alking spree. Put all this crap that already has a home in the bank. I'll look at you in a minute or forget. One of the 50-50 chance. I don't know. If I put you in this tab, maybe I won't forget about you. Fuck. These are supposed to go away too. Yes, destroy all these. Give me the cleanup. Keep it up. Yep. No filter. Let me put on gear. I got the crystal shield, not realizing it's fucking magic gear in this game, so that's cool. Where the hell is my Vanquish? Mom! Where's my fucking Vanquish? I have vanquishing to do. Alright, let's see if we can fucking qualify. In today's episode of Local Man Tries to Out DPS 29 maxed players. The thing I just said. I don't know if it's faster to go from the lodestone or if it's Vanquish is in the laundry, dear. Mom, I need my Vanquish! I told you we're gonna go mine a rock from the wilderness volcano and fight a bunch of spicy ghosts. Inspect rock. Why is this rock inspectable? Hello. He was auto-following me, assuming I would go to the event and not stand there and stare at a fucking rock. That's your first mistake, boy. Oh, that's funny. Imagine. Hello, friends. You go to just auto-follow someone on the way to the fucking wilderness event. They come in from the load center like, oh, they're clearly going to the event. Then you come back in and they're just staring at a fucking rock. It said inspect rock. I wanted to see what it did. Somewhat perhaps counterintuitively, I have found that the more people there are at this event, it almost feels like the more likely you are to qualify because the kill goal doesn't get hit in 5 seconds. Because if there's like 6 people here, the thing's like kill 10 Pyre Fiends and it's over in 5 seconds. If there's 130 people here, it's like kill 941 Pyre Fiends and it doesn't end immediately and I actually get to do attacks. So I've had better success the more people are here. Because the amount you have to do doesn't change. I still have to do 70k. I just have more time to do it. So maybe it'd help to hop to like a super populated world before it started. I don't know. I had the Kill Demon event with like 2 other people. It was stressful when it happened. I did the Hellhounds one by myself. I started by myself and then somebody showed up with like 2 minutes left. I do not think I only needed to kill like 19, but I do not think I could have killed the 19 of them before the time was up. So that second guy bailed me out pretty hard, but that was nice. Rock. Right, the hour of Punch Rock has begun. The first phase of whatever this is called, Infernal Star, is incredibly eventful and interactive. You click on the rock, and then you wait for the second phase. See, I recognize some of these names from previous wilderness events. I like having a fixed world. If you have a somewhat fixed world, you get to see the same people. You get, it's like a server. This is a granite, that's not a granite top screen. That's a fucking, is this dude an asshole to me? No. I agree with that guy. I'm going to the other side of the rock. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go stand over here. I don't like it over there. The downside of there being 100 people at the wilderness event is that we did Evil Bloodwood Tree yesterday or the day before, and there were what felt like actually 100 people there, and there were so many spawns. Oh my god. The entire Bloodweed Tree was just... I think I just left. It was covered in dragons and murder. There was like 2 Hydrix dragons. There was demons just absolutely everywhere and weird Cthulhu guys. And then a mammoth the size of like the West Varick Bank spawn. And I was just like, I'm gonna go. I don't want to fucking die to some random bullshit. Because there's 30 enemies here. Like, you guys have fun with your tree. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go do something else. Okay. Big Rock. 100 wilderness random events. I haven't gotten mine yet. Usually you get one within the first, like, minute of going in the wilderness. And I should bring a magic pot to that. That's actually a good idea. I haven't gotten mine yet, so I'm a little worried. You usually get either a monster or the volcano shoots at you. I'm gonna stand over here. Because then everyone's in a line this way. You just try and target the ones that are like really far down so that hopefully your Dragon's Breath hits multiple people. Do Zamaglio. Wait till you see a little pack of them. That's probably a good get a detonate. That guy's got some health. There's a dickhead man. I might be able to strangle this dickhead man. Good work. There's enough people here. Because it's 72. It needs enough kills, but it doesn't end instantly. Then you actually get a chance to do, like, any kind of damage. And you get more chances to find guys who are at full health. It could take a severe ass pounding. Okay. Middle guy is gonna detonate. That was a pretty good detonate. I like that one. This dude's got some hit points. We gotta optimize our DPS. No one's hitting me. Turn this prayer off. The only thing that matters is that we get as much kill as possible. There's a full health guy. Hit the full health guy. Of course, now someone's fucking hitting me. So Metamorphosis trying to do as much damage as physically possible. We're totally fine, though. We're definitely going to hit the threshold, right? Like, there's no way we don't at this point. I've gotten better at these. I've gotten better at the general tactics. There we go. We're in there. The generalized tactics of trying to do enough damage to get credit in the combat events. And I think most of that is just understanding where the spawns are and where to look. Like, at all. Knowing what direction to turn your face is pretty important. He died before my detonate went off. I think I did 0 damage with that detonate. I don't think I hit anybody. I'm gonna choke someone. I don't know who. Pick that guy. Hey, Squid, do you plan on trying out Predecessor? No. Just no. I doubt. I'm already on an incredibly tall fence trying to figure out whether or not I really want to try to, like, get into Age of Empires, because that means, like, literally tomorrow, do I want to play online games in Age of Empires? Because I'm getting frustrated enough trying to learn it. Good work, team. Getting frustrated enough trying to learn it just playing against AIs. I really don't know I want to get back into a PvP thing again. Nobody judge me. I'm lamping attack. Don't make fun of me. It needs it. Okay, it's just desperate. I was spending alcohol these while I was standing there waiting for the event to start, and then I forgot and just didn't. Okay. Dragon Rider gloves and Dragon Rider boots. Okay, which are green, so they're clearly not that rare. That's fine. They're still pretty cool. I like having them. Add those to fine addition to my collection. 325k. It's fucking insane. God, these are so much money. Alright, someone do the math. That's half a mil. So every 4 of these is a mil. So that's 1.65 mil. Which is going to be 2.15 mil after those. And then they're 250, so 2.4. then the math gets fucking weird. Every 4 of these is 5. So like 3.4 mil. Why does this game even have money? It's gotten to like cookie clicker levels. You don't even you just have to measure money in millions at the absolute base unit because such comically large amount of gold comes into the game from these things. And that's just another mill. That's just an easy million from the 10 tiny bladeds. The RuneScape 3 experience. Yeah, it's summoning and but like old school's already got construction. You just have second construction. Old school doesn't have you go into the wilderness that doesn't have PvP for 5 seconds and then you make like 6 million gold. 4.725 million. Money. I guess that 10 million extra hardcore Iron Man life's not that hard, not that expensive, huh? I guess that ain't a big deal. That ain't really big business. Whoops, I fucked up. Fire goes here. Nature goes here. There is there. One of the two. I think it's there. Alright, well, I got way too much fucking money on me, so here's the fucking 21 fucking million. Which is way, like, twice as much money as I ever had in old school. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, there's definitely hella... I think I found the source of the inflation, everybody. It's the game. It's just the game. You're in that, like, Venezuelan inflation cycle where everything costs $1 billion, so they add new events to the game that give you $2 billion, so then everything costs $5 billion because that's how economics works. So we're sort of in, like, the post-Venezuelan phase. Whoops. It's got to the point there are actual gameplay items worth over max cash, not just rares. It's kind of funny that this game has the same cash cap as old school. That's hilarious. Adding a grand exchange tax soon. Old school added that like a year ago, I think. Hey, what the fuck are these? Check charges. I don't need to. It says when I hover over them. I would never need to click that. Pair of gloves that gives you bonus mining XP. And they are gloves. Ooh. Okay. So... mining one is pretty straightforward. I just put those on next time I go do a mining, and I'll just get some bonus XP. The magic ones are interesting. I wonder what they trigger on. Okay, let's do science. Surely I've got something alchable in here. I don't have, like, any lava battle staves laying around. Oh, I alked all the spares. I don't actually have any extra ones. Here, I got some shoes. Here you go. Give me some shoes. Okay, so if I alk some shoes, it's 65 XP. I put these on and alk some shoes. 50% more XP. Okay. That consumed 1 charge. 796. Yeah, 1 charge. Okay. So it's theoretically per action. Which is interesting. I feel like your staff isn't being held at the center of its mass. Look at the head of this thing, dude. The head of this is huge. That could vary. Of all the things in RuneScape and the weird fucking animations and everything, this being the center of mass on Vanquish is the one that you're hung up on? Really? I think that's very possible. I don't know what the fuck this giant nugget up here is. And shit, we got like a pommel, but this could very easily be the center of mass on his staff. I mean, there's clearly a handle down here. It's more like, is this, if a horse wore pants, would it wear like this or like this kind of meme, but I could see this being the resting position. I'm trying to think if it's per action. A, what does it apply to? And B, what's the best use of it? Like, because this immediately is a world of possibilities. What's up, Reflex? How you doing? Absolutely a world of possibilities. What would I do with this? Because I don't feel like it's just go fight stuff. That's, well, let me see. Let me see how it works if I fight something. Because you get XP when they die. So, like, theoretically, taking this to a fucking Slayer test might actually not be a bad idea. What are you worth? 34. Sorry to the second guy. 34. Hit a regular gentleman, please. There's a lot of people hanging out in Catherby, huh? I just killed the entire civilian population of Catherby. All right, what's a guard worth? Sorry, there's two of you. 37. Okay, and then I put these on and I touch this guy. And it applies probably to the kill, right? Okay, yeah, still works on the kill. So this answer is almost certainly just wear them to a Slayer task or something, right? Something that's just relatively high value. Is there any other regular gentlemen who want to die here? What are you doing? We're learning. I wonder if these would apply. Never mind, we're not learning. We're spinning the new and improved wheel that does not look like this anymore. But I gotta update this background image and then see how it fits. I also gotta figure out what to size the wedges and everything. But for now, we'll throw this. I gotta fix the font. I gotta do a lot of stuff. With this. Our new and improved wheel V2. It's been a minute. Are we gonna get the fancy rainbow side? Or are we gonna get the prison side? I pick. What do I want to do? I kind of want to do the vampire quest. But I also kind of want to do Barrows. Do I want to do Barrows or do I want to go do the vampire quest? Let's throw this shit in here for now, I guess. Do you want a vampire? That is the thing. I would take Manshaw's advice. And that's the Mauritanian device. The quests are so cool. Okay. That's a lot of requirements. None of them are exceptionally high. I love that they still bother to put ability to enter Mauritania on here. Love that. Huge fucking fan of the fact that it requires the darkness of Hallowvale and also the ability to enter Mauritania separately. On the mercenary adventure east of Paterdomus in Mauritania. This is a fuck ton of requirements. So we're gonna fight some stuff. It's gonna be pretty long. So let's grab. What's our weapon? It is a whacking implement. Let's grab all of our melee gear. Let's put on the melee stuff. I'll bring these for all the hopefully not vampires we have to kill. And then I'll bring this for the probably vampires we have to kill. If we're gonna be doing a lot, I wonder if I should just bring hybrid gear and vanquish. Because it's not an old school RuneScape. To my understanding, this is Taste of Hope, but different. I think the two quest lines diverged, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna wear hybrid. A, because it's thematically appropriate and cool to be the fucking Sarah Doman warrior. And B, because then no matter what combat style they end up wanting from me, if I need various combat styles. Oh, you switch your... Oh, it gets really small when you switch it. Wait, oh my god, it retracts! Wait, does it retract? Oh, no, it just changes the angle. Does it? It still looks like it's shorter. I can't tell. It kind of looks like it retracts a little bit, but it might just be that you're holding it at a different angle. I'm not positive. Whatever, we'll bring that, and then in case I need, like, ranged abilities, if I have to bonk somebody, we have this. Is this the one that is also a staff that can cast things, or is this just a bonking stick? I think it's... No, this is a bonking stick. That's not how Runescape works. Changes your grip. It switches your... Yeah, switches your grip around for sure. Okay, let's... Why not one of these? And some shitfish. And let's go on an adventure. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do today. Legacy of Seer Gaze. So this is the part in old school where then my Requiem quest chain starts getting really fucking cool. It was already like an interesting story, but this is the start. This is the start of it becoming like a... Oh, I should be at my prayer back first. Start of it becoming a really, really, really good quest chain. Rather than just a pretty interesting story. Me. The power of Jesus Christ on my side if we're gonna go do stuff in the vampire hell world. I got my Rod of Ivandis if I gotta bonk some kids. Got my Rod of Vanquish if I gotta bonk some kids, but they're over there. To bring some runes in case I need to be a general wizard, I guess. Never hurts. I should start bringing runes to just questing when I don't know where I'm gonna go, because it's also teleports. Then they can't really hit me with anything. And I can go anywhere between regular teleports and lodestones. Pretty much have just universal access. Hey, to finish vampire stuff, I'm curious how much there is. Because it's finished in Runescape 3, right? There's still one left to go in old school. Mercenary adventurer. Hi. Hello. Oh, yes, greetings to you. I need to get to Bergdarat. Will you take me? Concern. Okay, so the start of the quest is do temple trekking. You had sense of fire in old school? Yeah, I did, yes. Mild concern. Should I get 50 times more food than I currently have? You want to go right now? Oh, before we set off, I have to say I saw something a bit strange at the entrance to Paternomus. Wondered if you think we should warn Drezel. I'm just a bit worried is all. Oh, is this like the monks with ghosts crawling out of them? And all of the screaming? Because that's just there. That's every time I try to click on that, it's the wrong quest. That's just... Don't worry about that. That's been there for like 6 months. Well, I saw some people going in there who I don't think would normally go in. Okay, that's... I saw some people going to church. That's a fucking long walk, dude. I don't want to go over there. So at least 6 people went in the building. 3 of whom you'd expect. Zamarakian agents, no doubt. The other 3 looked a bit different. And one in particular was trying hard to conceal his attire, which had a distinctly serotoninist appearance. That's a little weird. Okay, I'll go... Look, I would check with Drezel first, make sure he's okay, and let him know what you're planning on doing. Okay. Hey, why don't you just go check this out? Why have you just been standing here waiting for someone to come do it for you? Oh, I have business in Bergdarat. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't have breakfast this morning. My sister-in-law's children have been in town for like weeks, and I think I'm coming down with something. The sun was in my eyes. I'm just, you know... Anyway, can you carry me to Bergdarat? Okay, I'm gonna go check on Drezel. Hello? The sun was in my eyes in the country that does not have a sun. Well, you're here, so that's progress. Greetings again, adventurer. Hey, Drezel, talking to a guy outside. Did you say you saw some weird guys in the interest of Paternomus? You know anything? I'm very sorry, Cassandra Lee. I've been busy with some of the restoration work that's been going on in the underground section of the temple. Really wouldn't have noticed anything else going on because it's all so exciting. Restoring the temple is exciting? There's no need for the tone, Cassandra Lee. Try to have some respect for my work here. We're shoring up some supports for the northmost wall in the well antechamber when I realized there was something strange about one section of wall. Strange how? Did some investigation of the wall facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and, in so doing, discovered the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
columbarium.
Yes, a columbarium. That I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. All right, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's it's a specialized form of burial chamber where the remains of those who have passed away are stored in coffins which are placed in the walls. It's unique. Like a barrow, kind of? All right, I'll go take a look, I guess. I think that's a good idea, Cassandra. But now I'm a bit worried about those suspicious people the adventurers saw going into the main temple. Can you also check that out and report back to me what you discover? I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so just one more time, this columbarium. Yeah, it's a specialized form of burial chamber. Remains of those who have passed away are stored in coffins placed in rectangles in the walls. It's unique. There is something strange, though. A few of the coffins have broken open, and the only things inside are some personal effects. Not the bones or ashes you would expect to see. Can I put on a necklace at all? I'm still wearing my trim strength game, like a fucking baller. Sounds a little weird. It's a bit odd, to be sure. There's also some writing on the coffins, which is written in the old tongue. You would survive 8 seconds in a horror movie, Drezel. You would, maybe. On a good day, you might make it 8 seconds in a horror movie. My translation isn't spot on, but since I then decided to sit there and fucking decrypt the old text on the funeral coffins that are open in the ancient sealed columbarium, it says something like, "These worldly gains do I leave to whoever saves me from the dread service of Drakan, the fate worse than death." What does that mean, the dread service of Drakan? And what about the fate worse than death? Do you not know what a vampire is? How the fuck could you possibly live here and not know what a vampire is? I'm gonna go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Your presence offends me. I'm going outside now. Proceed regardless. Broken Ceridome is dead. You can like 4 15-second ads. It should be 30 seconds of ads. What the fuck? Let me see that again. Hold on. Can we just run that one back? Aha. Okay. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think you need to do all that. She does a flip. Why do you do a flip? What is the flip for? No wonder this shortcut takes fucking 70 agility, because you do 7 back handsprings in an Olympic gymnastic routine on your way over. You just fucking climb it like a normal person? Yes, hello? Hi. Looking for people who aren't supposed to be here? Uh-huh. Cassandra, I can't climb this tiny wall. Also, Cassandra, flippity floppity, I climb your property. Uh-oh. Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. So these Gathixian edicts will soon be removed. And not before time. Silence, dog! I didn't give you leave to speak. They look pretty... These look like some pretty generally unfriendly people. I bet you're ready to throw some hands. Hey! Who is that talking to themselves behind the coffin? Teleport now! Fistendantalus? This guy's name is Fistendantalus. This dude's name is Fisto. Guards, kill that intruder and then leave the room. Or clean the room. Leave nothing behind. And he's a wizard. Oh, he's pretty range. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I brought all these fucking weapons, huh? I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna fucking poke you because I'm too lazy to switch into magic mode. It's a good thing I brought all these fucking weapons, huh? Oh shit, all my shit's on, okay. From the Slayer task I was doing. Oh no, they're teleporting away! Yeah, you can't prevent that one, can you? Such is life. Oh, better have a look for some clues so I can convince Dresel what I saw. That was weird. Let me fix my bars. I have all my shit on autocast because I was just doing extremely lazy Slayer. Okay. Well, good day to start bringing all 3 combat styles to stuff. Find a page from a book and a white glove and put them into your inventory. Plain white glove with a small Ceridome symbol stitched onto it. Page torn from a book. The page depicts a map of Misthalin and highlights specific religious centers. It has a faint outline of the symbol of Zamorak on it. Thank you for drawing your Satan code on the fucking map. Oh, that's still the same coffin. Okay, I can't look at this. I don't know. They're fucking. This looks like it's probably relevant. I can't click on this. Is this just like? Are they just running through some plays for the old like South Mauritania U versus what the fuck was that city called down here? It's not labeled on the map. This place, state, football game, like fucking the X offensive against the tiny square. The fantasy gnome ball league picks. There you go. What the fuck was that place called? I cannot remember. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vec, lol. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're doing a quest. Slowly. I am still in an instance. Okay, hold on. Concern. We're still in an instance. Thank you for the follow. What my quest log say? Didn't really immediately look like there was anything else. Oh no, it's just go back to Drizzle. Okay. Okay, fair enough. How's it going? Pretty good. We just started. Oh my god, look how fucking sick the stained glass is in this. I never noticed this shit. Look at these. Look how dope this shit is. Never noticed these before. What are you, what? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I'm going to go talk to Dresden now. That was pretty Runescape. It feels like I just BLJ'd through the fucking Church of Paterdomus, I'm pretty sure. As a BLJ to Clementians. As a Runescape 3-player 12 years, I've never seen anything like that. That was a unique one, I think. Yeah. Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels to look at the flipping mode? I just fucking PLJ'd through Paterdomus. I had to go build up speed on the warning tower. I'm back with the temple. I got some stuff for you, Chief. Go ahead, Cassandra. I'm listening. Well, I discovered how to fucking BLG through a wall. But also, there's some Ceridonians and Zamorakian conspirators in there who do seem to be working together. They spotted me on account of I literally can't stop fucking doing some results talking to myself. But I beat up 2 of the bodyguards and found some clues. Oh, what did you find? Some glove and a map. which comes from a Saradominus map book. You can tell because they were hopeful, or a Zamorakian map book. You can tell because they were hopeful enough to draw this giant icon of Zamorak across the map, which in any other circumstance I would assume was a very obvious red herring, but it's Runescape, so they probably just are that dumb. I know it's circumstantial, but I think there's some sympathizers in both camps who are working together. I know because I found a glove, and the more reasonable conclusion is that the Saradominists and the Zamorakians are working together, and not somebody stole a priest outfit. But, you know, whatever. They were talking about the Cathixian edicts as well. Well, it all sounds a bit strange. In the meantime, I'm going to take that evidence off your hands for safekeeping. You never know when it may come in useful to uncover the true identities of our enemies. Now, Xanali, I think you owe a certain adventurer a guided trip down to Berg de Rot. It was certainly helpful in spying this incident. What the fuck is the Cathixian edicts? I feel like I've heard that. Look, I feel like I've heard this before. Also, welcome in, Jesteron. Do you think it's anything to do with the Cathixian edicts? What makes you ask that, Xanali? I don't know. They were fucking talking about it. Usually have some ideas for asking you questions. Now, it seems a little weird that if it's Saradomin and Zamorak agents, there's no Guthics. I'm the Guthics. You're just trying to find a way to live together, trying to ease old aggressions. Certainly some sort of Cathixian meditation would have been helpful. Wow, what the fuck? This is the opposite of the fucking questing brain cell. What the hell? Why am I suddenly a genius? Good point. Cathixian druids have usually been at the forefront of easing tensions between warring factions, especially between the Zamorakian and Saradominist camps. So, maybe the reason Cathixians weren't involved is because they might have interfered with their plans. Or maybe the conspirators are planning some joint venture against the Cathixians? Saradominists and Zamorakians working together against the followers of Gothics. Sounds a little strange, don't you think? But then again, it certainly seems in some strange way to make sense. Why the fuck? Why am I so smart? This is not the questing protagonist. The questing protagonist goes unga bunga stab dog. Like, this is, I don't have independent thought. I don't have in-universe knowledge. I don't know things. They certainly don't propose ideas that make sense. Forgot where Veliath is. Well, I feel like we're gonna go to Veliath here shortly. What, is this character growth? Did I grow a second questing brain cell? Are we getting smarter? Oh, the entire room is shaped like a giant fucking star of Saradomin. That's twinkling. Let's click on the twinkling thing first. Broken. Search the wall recess and see something interesting behind. Looks like a blood talisman. Have it? Need a special key to open the door? Well, the good news is that I don't have to open the door. It's broken. Just reach into it. Yep. Okay. Now this is the questing. Okay, the questing brain cell. Welcome back, questing brain cell. Mineral pyres. Are these are Shades of Morton pyres. Okay, complete with their little reward stand. Interesting. Also, it's fucking wood. You search the lectern and find a book on top. Yep, that was a very thorough search. I don't know. It's a good thing I have my protagonist to look around for me. I never would have found the book clearly on top of the lectern without searching it. List of names, so probably people who are buried or interred here. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Just hold the stick of Sandally on the head instead of turning dumb into the opposite. Oh, book! I've seen these before. These are those things full of words. Stop fucking asking me if I'm okay with going to Mauritania. There's not even anything dangerous on the other side. Hey again, check out Paterdomus like I suggested. Ready to take me to Berg de Rot now? Yeah, I looked into it. It's interesting. What'd you find? It's weird. Saradomus, Zamorakian agents working together. Yeah, talking about the Cathixian edicts, which I fucking swear to God I've heard before, and seems like it's plot relevant. Bit odd, isn't it? Don't worry about it too much just now, especially since I really ought to be getting to Berg to Rot. Oh my God, fine. We want to fucking go? You want to fucking go? Yeah, sooner the better. Let's go. All right, fine. Let's fucking go. Oh, he's a tiny baby. Yeah, I'm gonna take you to the tiny baby road. You wanna go to Toys R Us? You wanna go get some ice cream? I would fucking stab you. Come here. Bitch. Bitch. I prepared for a quest in Mauritania. Alpaca God, thank you for the follow. Let's take this guy to Baskin Robbins. Oh, borrow this tree real quick. It requires some loggage. I just stared at that one until it succumbed to my fucking unknowable might. Log. Really? Okay, so first off, we just did a triple backflip up a 20-foot column. I feel like we can handle this one. Also, this river is like 8 feet wide. I'm pretty sure you can just walk through this. Look at it. What's that go to? Knee deep? At worst? Just walk through the fucking ravine, dude. Come on. Baskin Robbins is a lot further down the road than I remember. Can I help you? Sir? Additional, sir? We leave? That's what 5 minutes more, take a swamp water, gonna be like 20 leeches. Dude, the leeches are the size of bulldogs. You can see the leeches, just don't walk into them. Hey, thanks for getting me to Berg de Rock, Lee. Now I can go see my friends. Oh, it's Ivan Strom. Ivan, you piece of shit. Don't be angry, Lee. I didn't mean to trick you. I have to visit my friends, the Myrekwi, and continue the fight against your Khan. Okay. Well, do I get a reward voucher? Fuck you! Where's my reward voucher? I wanted like 70 bowstrings. You suck. I didn't mean to trick you, says man clearly wearing a disguise. Now, I think the sentence you're trying to say is, I'm sorry I tricked you, is what you're looking for. You clearly meant to trick me, or you wouldn't have worn the fucking disguise. What's up, Veliaf? Good to see you again. Likewise, Lee. What news is there from your many travels? Ivan tricked me to bring him to fucking Bergerath. I'm really quite angry about that. I know it's not really your fault, but he just doesn't realize the dangers down here. And I'd have expected you to check a bit more before setting off with someone so young. Hey, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, he looks like he's aged 20 years since the last quest, so he's probably fine, right? This is Myrekwi. We're all here because we're probably going to die, right? What's the worst that could happen? Mass murder again? It's complicated. Ivan is our special charge. I don't want to go into details, but we need to ensure his safety, and this isn't really a safe place. Fucking 10 out of 10 for secrecy, dude. Shock the Dresel while keeping things out of your head. You get on like a house on fire. Anyway, let's not argue. I would like to learn anything about what the fuck we're doing instead of just being led around by a bunch of people who won't tell me shit! You're right, Lee. I do have a job for you when you finish being impertinent to your direct superior. And maybe you've got some news for me as well? Remember, you're a connection to the outside world. What have you got to tell me? Saradominus and Zamorakian forces might have teamed up, so that's weird. What? Yeah, definitely doesn't involve the Aeonis Sigrasifer, or whatever the fuck Rold's advisor's name is. But I don't know. It's weird. Alright, start from the top. What happened? Okay, Ivan gave me the tip-off. Saw some weird kids going to the Paterdomus, checked it out. Top floor, 6 dudes there, making plans. Talking about gnome fantasy football leagues, but also scheming. 2 Zamorakian bodyguards tried to fight me. Like, they apparently were switching attack styles. Not that that impacted me because I didn't bother praying against their toddler asses, but they were switching prayers. Kind of a pain. Sound like experienced fighters, but you defeated them. Good job. We've come to rely on you. Would have been ashamed to lose you. 6 guys, you say? This is actually super interesting. They got to do, like, player character stuff. So, like, they started... Whenever they were remotely endangered, they just immediately teleported out. They were, like, switching prayers. What I was doing, like, these were, like... They can do the shit I can do is bullshit. I'm the only one who's supposed to be able to do that kind of stuff. That's supposed to be, like, suspension of disbelief breaking when I just teleport out when I'm threatened. Working together, Ceredominus and Zemirakians. No. I fucking saw it, dude. Well, I would never have considered that. Very strange. The only thing I can think of is that they're part of some splinter group. Well, I guess we won't know the speculation, so I guess we'll keep looking. What's been going on down here? How's this shit? Influx of mercenaries is certainly helping, although we've not been able to make any impact on the Firewatch yet. We're managing to reduce the impact of the Juvenites, though. Blood tides in the outlying settlements seem to have been reduced. Cool, that's good. It's a start, but there's so much more we need to do. I need to tell you how people are suffering in Meyerditch. The stories I hear coming out of that place chill my blood. Wish we could just find some way to take those Firewatch down, then we'd have a real chance of blooding Dracon's nose. You got any work while I'm in the neighborhood? Do indeed. The letter you brought back from Saphalon mentioned they need some basic provisions. Got them all stored in a crate, I just need you to deliver it for me. You want me to send some fucking mail? Well, I have an inkling that Saphalon will have some task for you. Word has reached us that a researcher is working on a new weapon to try to defeat the Firewatch. My guess is they could probably get a bit further if you're on hand. You certainly came up with the goods when discovering the Rod of Ivandis. Alright, give me the fucking box. I'll go back to Meyerditch again. Of course, I'm assuming you remember the way. Just take the boat to Sanguinesti, follow the sickle signs to the base. If I get stuck, talk to old man Ral, he'll set me straight. Do Meyerditch again. The worst part of all of the vampire quests in both games. Hey, you want to do Meyerditch again? No. No, I don't want to do Meyerditch again. Okay, thanks. Fine, I'll go do Meyerditch again. You gonna recount that Paterdomus story to every single NPC? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We're not, like, hand-waving it at this point, and it's just give me a text box that says, like, you explained what happened at Paterdomus. I don't know why we have to recount. That's, like storytelling 101. You don't have to actually tell the entire story. You can, like, even in, like, Dungeons and Dragons or whatever, our Pathfinder show on Fridays, you can just say, I tell him what happened at the thing, or I tell him about these events. We were there. We already did this. Okay. I don't know what's worse, Sanguinesti region or Underground Pass. Sanguinesti region. Whoops. Because this button exists. So you have to do Underground Pass exactly one bonus time. Once. You have to do it one additional time. And then you get the lodestone and you never have to do it again. I thought they were in Old Man Ral's basement at this point. Don't fucking look at me. Where you climb down? Not the ladder. Damn it, I hate this place. Can I just use this now? That opens this. Man. Where do you fucking climb down? Every fucking time. This is the part where I get stuck. God damn it, where is it? Further back. All the way down by the beach, is it? Absolutely all the way down by the beach. It's right here. Ish. There it is. There's the board. I probably should have worn my disguise instead of an entire outfit of Ceredominist warrior armor. That'd You know, fuck them. You want to throw hands, I'll throw hands. I know I literally can't. Oh, it's a little vampire kid. God damn it! It's almost like I'm wearing full warrior armor or something. So if they're in the back, hey, can I go to the mines, please? I'm going to the back, right? That's where I want to go, I'm pretty sure. You're going to be looking for people in disguise. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You're a nice man. And then I think you just go backwards like one step from here. If I recall correctly. Firewatch is a lot uglier. All the vampires are a lot uglier. The vampires and the elves, my two favorite quest chains from old school RuneScape, both look colossally god-awful in this game. How many do I need to get? The 10? Oh, it's 15. Fine. Good ugly or bad ugly? The vampires I can kind of see like they're monsters. Or whatever. I really, as shit as old school RuneScape's art style is, I thought they did a really good job with the vampires, and I just think they're all ugly as fuck. Like bad ugly in RuneScape 3 mostly. The elves are profoundly bad ugly. The elves look like dog shit. The vampires are okay, because they are like horrible monsters, so they should look some degree of fucked up. The elves are not supposed to. Fuck me, my impatience. The elves are supposed to be this, like, supernaturally attractive. We already made the joke in the Discord about the examine text on Elunid. The most beautiful elf you've ever seen, and then fucking she looks like a dumpster. Hold on, let me find it. It's actually a really good side-by-side comparison. I had a great screenshot for this. Open up the Runescape chat, and of course here's 500 rectangles. Where's my beautiful fucking screenshot? I was memeing on a whole bunch of really, really fucking ugly models in the old school quests. There you go. I fucked it up immediately. Come back, please. Look at this fucking face, dude. She looks like a sentient raisin. Like, she's prettiest is relative. It's the prettiest elf I've ever seen. That's a very low bar, but it is the prettiest elf I've ever seen. Maybe it is just shot at elves. Dark as fuck in here. Okay. Well, today's episode of Remember How to Get to Over There. It's not here. It's further that way. This one. No. A little further down. Against the wall, right? Pretty sure it's against the wall. Nobody look at me. This one? Yes, this one. Okay, how do we get there? I gotta get to this door. Which is through this building. I'm here. And then you go up this ladder. And then there's a jump. Okay, yeah, okay. And then you go down these stairs. Haha, we're getting there. We'll jump to. How many elves have you seen? Like 5. Like 5. She looks like she does too many drugs. God fucking damn it, Bathing. Come on, you know what I want you to do. Quit being an asshole. Can I get like a fucking my Requiem hideout teleport? Come on, just give me a teleport. I will pay you 1 million gold per teletab, and I'll buy like 4 because gold doesn't mean anything in that quantity in this game. Tavalon, my boy. Well met. Well met, friend. Very sorry, but you've caught me at a bit of a busy time. We discussed the issues with Flagian, our researcher. She'll have plenty of things for you to do. Anyway, boss, we reckon that door in the laboratory. Oh, sorry if I was interrupting. Oh, wait, this is literally my quest, though. You do not want this box? Fuck. Okay, well, I'll talk to Flagian. I got you some stuff. Oh, fantastic. These things will help out a lot. What's wrong with your eyeballs? How's things going? It's a miserable fucking existence. But we've, you could say, had a taste of hope since you turned up on the scene. Personally, I've been researching the book on Heim alchemy. Been a tricky task requiring a lot of pattern matching and extensive research into old lore and languages. That's fucking complicated, so this is a thing that you do? I am rather experienced, but I don't like to blow my own trumpet. In fact, it's a terrible thing to admit, but the majority of my knowledge is purely theoretical, I'm afraid. I'm all thumbs when it comes to doing something practical. That's cool, I have a great theoretical knowledge of all kinds of shit. Literally none of it's useful. Oh, it sounds like we might make a pretty good team, then. So how's the research? Quite interesting, in fact. I'm trying to deduce what weapon we should use to fight the Firewatch. Did the Heim Alchemy book give you something? As a matter of fact, it did, young Cassandali. Of course, we'll have to interpret quite a bit, but my research indicates something quite startling. Like what? It's always been difficult to damage vampires, right? They have an excellent defense against our weapons. It seems they have protection against normal metallic weapons. Yes. But they also defend well against the Sylph Throw weapons. Firewatch aren't even damaged by it. From the Heim Alchemy book, I believe I've found some evidence to support the vampires, especially Firewatch, have a limited mind-reading ability. Sort of like an spidey sense, more or less. How does this help us? Well, you see, if you wrap your head in a bunch of tinfoil, it will block the microwaves that the vampires use to read your next attack. So we're fucked, is what you're saying, because I'm sure as shit not doing that. Well, hold on. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Don't fucking say that ever again. I've been thinking about it. And the world of hand-to-hand combat isn't always as predictable as you'd think. I hear from many warriors the tide of a battle is switched over some small, seemingly random detail. Okay. Can I help? I'm not sure what you're insinuating. But certainly, my research indicates a weapon which is difficult to master would be a great design for taking down the Firewatch, something raw recruits fear to use and experienced warriors tend to shy away from. It's like a lightsaber? Do we just kill yourself instantly kind of thing? You could start with asking some local fighters in the Myrekui. They possibly have some insight into such matters. Fucking talk to people? Okay. Oh, that was actually dialogue. I look for a way to back up your argument. It's no use unless you can find some secondary source as part of your claim. Let's follow some proper scientific evidence-gathering methods here. This sounds really fucking complicated. Well, it is somewhat tricky, but I feel certain that with years of practice, like me, you'll prove very useful in the theoretical application of... Okay, fucking Heimerdinger. I'm gonna go talk to other people. Hey, you're a fighty boy. Andy's Mints. Question. What kind of question? Hey, you look like a fighty boy. You got some experience with weapons. I'm trying to learn. Well, I'll try. What do you want to know? Legion's looking for a weapon we can just fight the Firewatch. Okay. So, give me a weapon that sucks. and is impossible to use. A flail. A flail? Aye, a flail, that'll do you. Though I doubt anyone I know would use such a weapon. It's the bane of any fighter. Difficult to use, hard to predict. You end up hitting yourself if you're not careful. Has anyone ever used a flail against the Firewatch? Well, a mercenary came down with Verax's flail. That didn't do anything. I expect that's because it's not made of silver or some such reason. Aye, if I'm not very much mistaken, a flail is what you need for an unpredictable fight. If you don't believe me, you can probably find a book around here which will tell you exactly the same thing. I think some new recruit was using it for a bit of late-night reading. Ah, you want me to search all of the lockers for somebody's smut now? Okay. Stick my head all the way the fuck in there. Because we can't just use his fucking wisdom. Now I need to search all of these lockers. Excuse me, I'm gonna invade your privacy. Can you please allow me to go through all of your things? Thank you. This is bug check. The lusty Dorgashun maid. Dingling. Never fucking talk in my chat again. Searchy. 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 Oh, weapon. Book about weapons, different combat techniques. Get past spears and hammers. About ranged weapons. Flails, taking note of the importance of correct posture and suitable armor options. You realize the flail is probably the weapon you're looking for. Reading briefly, realize the flail is a different weapon to master. Any quotes from eminent warriors test the weapon's strange handling and unwielding manner of attack. Okay, so it is the same logic we use in old school, that like a flail is unpredictable, so they can't read what it's going to do. We just get a little more in depth with it. Fair enough. Hey, I found a book which backs up what a fighter said. Flails are fucking stupid. Interesting. So far, so good. But did you do your own research? Which page do I need to read from? I'm a busy man, remember? And I don't want to have to read the entire book. Page number is 37. You just picked a random page. Accurate. 74. Well, no, I want the part that's weird. Where's the part that talks about where it's weird? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, 74, 77, 79. Is he going to ask me 3 times in a row? Is that what we want? 74. Excellent research, my budding young understudy. 77 literally would have put him in the middle of flail tactics. I'm starting to think this guy's not a very good researcher. What the fuck do you want from me, you stupid asshole? Flails are dumb because you're more likely to hurt yourself with it than your target. Kind of. It's like fighting. Oh, gives you a hammer and some nails. Indeed, young Cassandra, this will require a bit of field work, which Saphalon tells me you're quite accomplished at. Well, I'm glad I'm useful. As we all do. Anyway, in order to develop this new weapon, we'll need to make the Rod of Ivandis as a base, and design a way to make it more powerful. In the development stage, we'll certainly need to use a furnace. As when in Bergderod, that's pretty fucking far. We should have a furnace in Meyerditch. I'm hoping that won't be necessary. I've learned through Meyerditch folklore there's a building in the north which used to house a furnace. The story goes the locals complained about its smoke going into their shops and houses, so the owner was forced to move it upstairs to let the smoke blow over the rooftops. I'm just going to glaze over everything about an upstairs fucking metal forger. And we'll just say, if this is literally folklore, I don't think the furnace is going to work, old guy. I think it's worth checking out. Head north to the ghetto of Meyerditch. The Hall of Meyerditch is the ghetto of Meyerditch. Shut up. Past the laboratory, the furnace is near to the northern brick wall. You may use a nearby building to help you into the house of the furnace. Take the nails I gave you. You'll be able to make a crude ladder, as some of us do when traversing the ghetto. You find the furnace, see if it's serviceable, or just come back. Okay. Still Meyerditch quests. Alright. Flail's the perfect weapon for flagellants. Sure, it makes it very easy for you to just beat the shit out of yourself. You got that going for you, which is nice. Okay, back to the north. So we go these stairs. Jump over here. Give it a little boingus. Go down this ladder. And we go through this door. And that door. And this door. And we go up here. Nobody look at me. I am just a normal fucking damn it. Just a normal warrior of Saradomin going about his business. Hey, look over there! Fuck. Nah, take a fucking double. There you go, Merry Christmas. Ow. I can almost see the gap at the end of my health bar. Alright, go, pathfinding. Figure out how the fuck to get up there. I'm glad letting these guys tithe you does quite literally 0 fucking damage. Alright, so one of you has got some uppies. Okay. No, it's not you. You got any uppies? Anywhere I can build a fucking ladder? No? How about you? Just a cat? Make ladder. These are just regular nails. These are just like regular Home Depot nails. They were construction nails. They're like this big. They really liked this, I'm gonna fucking Kool-Aid Man through this wall. Let's fucking go. Don't look at me. I'm Kool-Aid Manning. Bitch! I see the furnace is fucking collapsed. Wonderful. Well, that's probably why you don't make a furnace on the top floor of a shitty wooden house. Looks like it once belonged to a furnace. You dare to peer over the edge of the hole in the floor? Ah, look, a furnace. But you can still get to it if you clear the debris off. Can't take all these in case I get item checked. I even get over there. Oh, you can walk. Oh, you can walk on that. I was like, I can't even get to that half the building. Let's see. Take everything. Unlock this door. Seems to be locked. Well, it's a good thing I'm on the inside where the lock is, right? Let's see. Search this. Take this. Explosions! Put some coal in it. Let's put some coal in the wonky furnace. Light the wonky furnace. I lit the wonky furnace. Okay, we have a wonky furnace now. It is in fact a furnace. It does furnace things. What the fuck? The face when you have a 7-man team and you get demoted to the 3-man B team that has to have their pasta go second. Unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna make my way. God fucking damn it. What are you standing on? He's just, oh, they don't need their wings. No wonder we can't fight them. They're just magical anti-gravity bats. Sneaky beaky, bitch. See you later. Okay, where did I make my shitty ladder? There's my shitty ladder. Alright, anyway, back we go. Back to the previous place. He's just floating there menacingly. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. I got stuff to do. Over... Yeah, it was here. No, it's... Oh, it's here. We're right. Doors are still open. Huzzah! Ladder. Total fucking power move. T-posing on the very concept of gravity. Alright, so the furnace functions. Now all you have to do is go through like a third of my... Oh my... why? Please explain. Okay. You're in an area which prevents you from performing that ability. Good news, old fuck! I did it. I wondered. Somewhat Pelagian have returned. Did you manage to find the furnace? Yeah, it's still a furnace-shaped thing. It's very fucked. As I feared. But you can light it, so it's got a vent. Oh, wonderful. Way to bury the fucking lead, Cassandra Lee. Okay, anything else you mean to fucking do? I'm doing good. What do we gotta do to mass produce a weapon of super murder? Okay, in order to make a flail from the rod of Avandis, we need to get a length of silver chain. The mold for creating silver chain in a crate near the ladders. I'll also need something we can use as the flail head to attach the chain, so have a think about that while you're on your journey. How about one of the 50 fucking sickles? Like a silver chain, I'll need some materials. We have to think about a flail head. Okay, I've got some ideas. Ah, okay. Need some resources. You may find some around here. Help yourself, but within reason, okay? You're not going to get 99 smithing off of our backs here. Can I have this? Oh, they just got an entire shelf full of blessed silver sickles. Solid. Okay. Got some Sylph Thrill. How to fix this weird thing. Add box or something to block the 2 useless squares. Those crates. Runescape and easily solvable issues. Name a more iconic duo. Don't need these. Smoke bombs? I don't want smoke bombs. I want a fucking chain mold. Animal with many ring-shaped impressions. That's not how any of this works. Okay. Why are they scattered fucking randomly across the face of the mold? Who made this shit? What do you do? That's not how you make a chain. You just make a bunch of rods. The chain is when you link them together. That's why they're called chain links. You can't just mold circles. The chain's totally gonna compromise. The chain's fucking starting compromised. Right, I'm going back to the shitty furnace. With the fucking impossible to unlock, impossible to destroy, no way to bypass. Why the fuck did I wear Ceradome armor to this shit? Why did I do this? I feel like wearing the Ceradome armor is actually increasing the rate at which I get caught. Like, I think there's an internal cooldown to these guys noticing you, and I'm just getting, like, tick perfect caught on cooldown. It's a 2008 quest. You can see Jagex starting to realize that item checks suck. That's true. They are just giving me all of these random items. You can see the thoughts starting to form in their head as they realize that bring me 2 buckets of camel shit, a completely empty vial, 1 grimy Marin till, 3 iron bars, 2 handfuls of ashes, and a ground chocolate bar is not a quest. It's a grocery list. I don't know how to smelt this. Is it under? Oh, it's under silver. Okay. It's under casting silver. Silver chain. How many do you think I need? There's an old one of the crates. I'm gonna make 2 because they gave me the materials for 2. You have no reason to do that. Not trying to make a fucking murder flail or anything. Okay, fair enough. I think 2 is the safe call. Didn't cost me, I think it's what he gave me. So walk over there. I got fucking caught while I was memeing. Fine, suck my dick. Do what you will. Nearly takes a chunk out of your neck. 0.6 damage. I have a lot of chunks in my neck, clearly. But my neck is made of a myriad selection of chunks. None of them are particularly important. Fortunately, I can lose a great number of necular chunks before I start to feel negative effects. Oh, I blinked into someone's house. My bad, sorry. Oopsies. Surprised that the vampire made you walk closer. Got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, here's all this shit. I would like to make an Ivandis flail now, I assume. But this is... So the old school RuneScape quest did not massively diverge. Not this time. Fool me 6 times. Was in a car crash. You can't make fun of me. Off we go. It's the same concept. This is the quest that's about making the flail, but we're just kind of doing it to do it instead of doing it to immediately use it to murder this one vampire who's doing stuff to us. Good news! I made some chains. That's really great. Connect for this stuff. Oh, but flaming demonicans. I just thought to think of something to use as the flail head. I just can't think of anything we could put on the top of this flail. What about this blessed silver sickle? I'm not going through everything that happens to be in your backpack. Fucking hand me something. Firewatch, like juvenettes and juveniles, can only be affected by mithril and silver. I'd rather be useful, fucking show it to me. I hate you. What if we put this on the top of the flail? You mean the weapons that we already used against the juvenettes? Look, it's literally the symbol of the Myra. It's like we're gonna beat their asses with our fucking logo. Do you understand the branding power that we're about to develop here? This is a marketing wet dream. Yep, fair enough, I'm sold. It's an absolutely perfect weapon. With its strange shape, it'll be even more unpredictable in combat and even more likely to injure our own fighters. Not only will this be fucking impossible to wield, the strange shape of the sickle will make this dangerous to everybody nearby. Yep, it's, I mean, they'll get used to it, probably. This is a great and most noble thing about us mortals. With effort and determination, we can adapt to our environment and take on the most difficult of challenges. Great idea, Cassandra. I'm gonna work on this right away. Reckon I can get 30 stun charges out of this flail of Ivandis if I add an emerald into the sickle. I just need to find a way to do this. Oh well, research's work is never done. I think you should go and let Safalon know the good news. I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. That's a very specific thing for you to say to me about something you don't know how to do. Dude has a fucking... Oh, it's a sickle. I thought he was holding a fucking chakram. Hey, Flagian says that we made an Ivanus flail. It's pretty cool. Well, it's nice to see you again, Cassandra Lee. That's great news. Hopefully, Flagian will come up with a solution to the Firewatch problem. But on to other matters. I have a proposition for you, Cassandra Lee. Please allow me to introduce you to Random Keyboard Spam. Ah, nice to meet you. We've met. And Kale for Shaw, son of Cole Slaw. Well met, friend. Hi, weirdly gray people. The three of us are thinking about exploring the laboratory. Be great to have someone with your skill and experience, just in case we run into trouble. What are you hoping to do in the laboratory? Well, we really want to see if the room leads anywhere. There's a very solid door into the laboratory, but we can't seem to get it open. The cavern in that part of the room is quite weak. I reckon it'll fall down if we try to force the doors, so we're gonna see if there's another way through. Okay, I'll think about it. Fair enough, if you decide to come along, meet us there. Avalon, you know if we should take anything with us? You know, try and get through the door. I just say we get there, do a good recon, and come back for anything else we need. Kale, what sort of things do you think we would need? I don't know. That's why I was asking you. Pretty solid door. That's a good point. A solid, well-made door. Good quality construction. Hey, well, I'm gonna go to the laboratory now. See you there, Cassandra Lee. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Oh, there's a tool rack here. I'll just go ahead and take both in case I need to. Just unga my way through a very solid door. That sounded like a really bad Twitch chat hint. It did, kind of. And I've got some paper. You know, just in case. That sounded like I was given the loot the room flag, so I'm going to loot the room now. No smoke bombs? Okay. It's rare you're so clearly told to loot everything before you leave, so I guess I'll take that. I'll take all these tools. They're all on my tool belt anyway, but sometimes the quests that clearly predate the tool belt can't use the tool belt tools, so we'll be safe. Just bring them with me. My rec was watching the stream. I did see that tool rack in there and kind of wondered if it had a bespoke purpose or if it was just there because it was like set dressing and it was kind of fitting. I'm kind of wondering that, but I mean, if there's a time it's going to be useful, it's now. What the fuck's the laboratory? Aha! Idiot! Can't catch me! Over here, I think? Yes. This one. Go into here. Go into here. Go into there. Go into here. Bikes. Alright, progress. Right, cutscene. And something seems fucky. A little dark and it's pretty quiet. Hello? Fuck boys? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Been probably inevitable when we send any of these NPCs anywhere by themselves. Can you guys stop leaving and dying instantly? Hey, Avalon, you okay, buddy? Fuck you guys. Did you see her jump? I hate you guys. Oh, fucking pranked! It was just a prank! We pranked you! Fuck you guys. You guys are assholes. Oh, come on. You jumped out of your skin. Okay, well. Yeah, a little. I knew it! I have to get the spirits up, you know? Nothing like a bit of a fright to make you feel human again. What the fuck? What are we fucking doing down here, you assholes? Oh, we came to check this door out, the one in the south corner. It's really very solid. We're not just quite sure what to do. What are our options? Not many. Andy's Mints and Coleslaw say the door is very well constructed. Very solid, and apparently that's just as well, because the cavern roof above the door is quite weak. None of us have any experience with things like this. We just build makeshift shelters and clear out old ruined basements to find somewhere to live. Anything I can do? It's really, the door. The door. The door. The door. You can do the door. See the door? You see the door? Open the door. Okay, well, it's pretty sturdy. The ceiling above's pretty weak. Can't force it. Yep, that's what I said. Now, go figure it out. Okay. It's the Slayer Tower song, but all slowed down. Well made, good construction, thin gap between the doors in which a bladed tool might be inserted. Get fletching XP if I use a knife. Aw. We're not gonna Looney Tunes a fucking... We're gonna Looney Tunes the fucking. Alright, fair enough. Consider my ass Looney Tunes. Alright, good work getting us through that door. We're gonna go on ahead, catch up with us later. Bye! Okay. Why don't we all just go together? Way less blood velds in this one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just hadn't gotten far enough yet. Oh, there they are. There's your boys. That seems unnecessarily intense. Ah, skeletal hand. Like a crawling hand, but it had bonitis. Ooh. I need that for bony guy. Oh, what's in here? Slimy eels. You guys have combo runes? That shit's sick. You don't mind if I do? Little bitch. Not 100% consistent, but pretty consistent. Okay, we got zombie hands, which is like a crawling hand, but a zombie. So this is the same upgraded Slayer Tower it is in old school. It's got mutant Bloodvelds who are aggressive. And a little bit of a dickhead. A little fucking rude, I'd say. Now, oh, now you don't want to fight? Now you want to back away? That's what you're thinking? Yeah? Little asshole? Oh, shit. Alright. Hear me out. Fuck all of y'all. Patooey. Little bitches. You guys think you're fucking cool? Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Explosive! Kaboom, bitch! This is stupid. Why am I doing this? I enjoy murder. Ooh. $. Hey, I'll have a good day. I don't know why I'm fighting you. Just thought it was funny. What's this? Plus 10% adrenaline on crit? Oh, incendiary shot? Incendiary shot is where I saw it! That's where I fucking saw it. It's on that AoE ult. I swear we also saw it on a ring. Not crazy, you're crazy. Ah, regular Bloodvelds, which just kind of look like walking zombie cannons. Ah, his secret 7th Barrows brother. Hey there, Cassandra Lee. Glad you caught up with us. What took you so long? I got distracted with murder. Sorry, it happens. Did you see those odd rooms filled with strange creatures back there? pretty hard to miss. Anyway, what's this? Not sure, but I sense a magical aura about it. Can you sense it? You can search that selection of rocks in the north of the room. Andy's Mints, Coleslaw, and myself are going to search the rest of the room. Okay, I'll go to the part where things happen, and you guys go do something else. Hey, guys. You think it's a rune crafting altar? Strange stones. I wonder if this is some kind of rune crafting altar. I wonder what kind of altar it could possibly be that was foreshadowed earlier in the quest. You search the strange skull-shaped rock? What kind of fucking skulls have you been looking at? Seems familiar to you, but at the same time somehow strange. You can certainly sense a foreboding magical energy. After some time, you think you've discovered all you can about this thing. What does this thing remind me of? Man, I feel like I've seen something like this before somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. I should report back to skull-shaped. It must be the death altar. Hi, Sophalon. So the stones are pretty magical. Oh, the skull's on the outside. Oh, I see. Okay, now you get a pass on skull-shaped. Ah, it seems really familiar to something. It's on the tip of my tongue. I saw it. Something I saw earlier in this quest, like 15 minutes ago. Seems like it'd be kind of related. Okay, Cassandra Lee, good work. Have to get out of here pretty soon. I sense a boss. It's about time for a boss fight for no reason. What would make you say that? Chat. I was trying to close this. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. I really wish every cutscene wouldn't start with making my chat box 1/4 of the screen and then I skip half of them trying to get it off of the fucking screen. That's unfortunate. Got any kind of a general recap in here? Oh no, he's still in there. I'll just do the cutscene again. Okay. Why does every cutscene stop by turning half of my screen into a humongous fucking chat box? And what do I have to? Who do I have to pay to have that not happen? Hey, meat sacks. No, spear practice. Hey, Cassandra Lee, fuck up these vampires that you know you literally can't damage. We'll get Sophalon out. But that dude has like 90% of his health left. I'm helping. I'm here. I'm attacking the vampires. I'm doing it. Sir? Oh, well, bad shit's happening to my boy. He's not really on screen. I'm pretty sure he exploded. Hey, Sophalon, are you cool? Cassandra Lee, I'm very weak. Help me back to base. Are you okay? Jeez. Let's just get back to base. We'll talk then. Okay, so it is basically Taste of Hope. So all the same story beats happen, just in a different story. Instead of that happening while we're fighting Drakon's second cousin or whatever at the end of like this big Gigas boss fight in front of fucking everybody at the theater. In Darkmire is what it was called. It just happens to two random goobers in a hole by the blood altar. Oh, what's up, Sophalon? How you doing? Oh, I'm okay. You know me. Listen, about what happened back in the tunnels. Don't say anything, okay? At some point we'll talk about it, but not now. We have other things to do. Does it happen with the blood belt in the lab? I thought it happened when you fought... fucking I cannot remember his name. It was like third tier guy. The thing that attacks here. I was taste to hope you get attacked in this in the hideout. Maybe it is he blows up in the hideout when the Bloodfeld, the mutant thingy shows up. I'm getting my wires crossed. I understand, but there's just not time for this. I don't really understand it myself. Anyway, it looks like Flagian's had enough trying to make the smell of Ivandis. There's a bunch of crap on my desk. You think you can sort it all out for me? I'm a fucking secretary now. Hey, left quite a bunch of crap here. You'll need four empty inventory slots for me to give you all the crap. Come back when you have four empty inventory slots. Probably done with you two. I have 4 empty inventory slots. Give me all the crap. Here, take all this crap. Okay. I don't have all the items there? What am I missing? Gonna find out Rod of Ivandis, 10, less silver sickle, emerald, silver chain. Emerald on sickle first? Oh, emerald on sickle first. Okay, now we have an emerald adorned sickle. Nope, not done yet. Okay. Oh. Need something else in order to create the Ivandis spell. I'm ready to use it this way. What else does it? Fit an emerald? Don't make me fucking enchant it. If you make me go home to get a fucking cosmic rune, I'm gonna lose my entire mind. You have been so good. Surely it's not that. This quest is clearly in a post they figured out random item checks are awful universe. Instructions. Okay, increased charges need an emerald. Difficult to make. Hole for emerald to fit. I'm just frustrated. More effort to make this work is crazy. Why won't it work? I love when closing things makes me do other things. 2 lengths of chain. Oh. What else do I need to do with this? Can't use this on that. Needs something else. Okay, so it needs something else. It's not the chain. It's not ready for the chain. Can I just attach 2 of these together and just make like a Darth Maul lightsaber of Ivandis? No? That's gonna be pretty fucking unpredictable. You spin that shit around like a crazy person. What the hell else do I do with this? Make the flail of Ivandis. Tell me what you gave me. 10 charge, Rod of Ivandis. Length of Silthill chain, blessed silver sickle. He also gave me an emerald, so that chat option doesn't even fucking work. It doesn't even tell you the things he gave you. Behold. The emerald upsets the balance of the sickle. Not safe to use the weapon on its own. It's not borking because I have 2 change in my inventory, is it? No. Not borking because I have 2 rods in my inventory, is it? No. Chisel. Is it the hour of chisel? No. No. What the fuck? What in the fuck do they want me to do? Hammer. Make a hammer and chisel combo. I can make the Soviet symbol, no? You would make me go back and get a cosmic rune in this. Because they even list these are the things you have. What the next stage of the flail making process should be. I don't fucking know what the next stage of the flail making process is. What the hell? Okay, so these are the 3 pieces I have left. I can't use any one of them on any other one. I try to use the sickle and the rod, it tells me the sickle needs something else. I try to use the chain on the sickle, it tells me the sickle's not ready to accept the chain. If I try to use the chain on the rod, it says I need all the pieces in my inventory. Which implies that I'm doing something to the sickle. Flagy and Rage Queen is going to kill my vampires. He's definitely not here. I have no idea. We're doing... Do any of you know anything? Vertita, you know anything? No, you're fucking useless. Kelslaw, do you know anything? There's no way it's... After everything this quest is clearly made in a post-random item check world. They gave me the tools, they gave me the barrel. It's not go get a cosmic rune. I'm... Or higher pyre logs? What the fuck? That's for later, I think. Let's not go get a cosmic rune. I just wanted to know, for the sake of my own sanity and also my respect for Jagex, to not go get a cosmic rune. What in the fuck? Is there a secret right click on something? And you guys got like a fucking hidden right click? How is it not this? The sickle doesn't seem ready to use it this way. It's got an emerald in it. Can't chisel it. Can't hammer it. The emerald was already cut. And I put it in the sickle. What do I have access to here? You just... How is this not... Is it like actually broke? Do I need to relog? How is it not... Like, I truly do not understand how it's not put chain on sickle at this point. I want help. I don't know how to do this. What do I do now? Look at the work Flail Jim is doing. The flail of I ran. Make the flail. I don't know how. We left some information. Check and see if there's any notes you can use. I'll go check. There's this. I already read this. This is fucking useless. This is only 1 page. Advanced flail requires self-deal chain to connect the silver sickle to. Increase charges for the flail. Need to add an emerald to the sickle before chain is attached. And difficult to make big hole for emerald to fit in sickle, and I'm just frustrated. I already fit the emerald to the sickle. That's not a problem we have. We've done that. This just says you put an emerald before the chain is attached. I've already put an emerald. Plus sickle with an emerald recessed into it. Already taken your allotted number of sickles, which is 1. Anything else? It's like, is one of these lockers his and it has more notes in it? Fucking intel somewhere I'm not seeing. Sell their virgin eyes for nothing. What the fuck am I not seeing? Gotta be more notes. Nothing. 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 I feel like my voice is... My mic is super awful today. I can hear the background hiss. Nothing. Nothing. Combat techniques book. Okay, so let's reset. Let's search the stuff we already searched then. The other side of the, or not the stuff we already searched. Other side of the room. Make sure I search that. Nothing else in here, right? No, this is just the page numbers for the guy. I'm legitimately at is this bugged? That's where I'm at right now. I'm at is this broken? Like, did something glitch? I have an emerald sickle, and I have a fucking silver thrill chain. I think I also got stuck in this part. I have no idea what I could possibly be missing. Butt wiener, if it's broken, I don't actually think it is. I just seriously have no idea what to do. Like, butt wiener, if it's literally broken. It's not, right? No? Okay, I didn't think so. At least any kind of right click other than going fucking ooga booga. Gonna be holding this? What else is in here? This is... Okay, this is the barrel of silver and mithril. Tell me to fuck off. Taking care of a lot of number of bars. Okay, so the only thing I can actually loot is the Book of Combat, and I can loot a saw and a chisel. Put it on the table. We need a stable surface. I need a stable surface to be able to do my work. Use this on the instructions? And just this is, can I do anything with this? Does this have any interactions on it? No, you literally click through it and your click goes as a command to the fucking world. For a silver thrill chain to connect the blessed silver sickle to increase charges for the flail. The wrong scene. Let me fix. Need to add an emerald to the sickle before chain is attached. I did that. I have added an emerald to the sickle. The sickle has an emerald. Find it difficult? I feel like the second part's relevant somehow. Find it difficult to make big hole for emerald to fit in sickle, and I'm just frustrated. More effort to make this work is just crazy. Why wouldn't it just work? I feel like that second part, I can't tell if that second part was invalidated by the tool belt. Did it say anything when I put the emerald in the sickle? Didn't say anything when I put the emerald in the sickle. I can't tell if that's you need a chisel and just the existence of the tool belt invalidated that step, and that was supposed to be like you have to go get a chisel to put the emerald in the thing, which is probably what it was, because this quest was clearly pre-tool belt, seeing as they give you a saw and the chisel, which are both tool belt items. Or if that's a hint at something. Because it sounds like getting the emerald and the sickle is supposed to be the part that's hard. And that was just click emerald, click sickle. That, like, is this a fucking rectangle action going on? Is it a giant rectangle fiesta? Ah, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful rectangles. There's a lot of them. And then one, like, non-rectangle that just says I did this to myself. Which means, obviously, I can't complete this right now. So thank you for that unwanted backseat. One guy who just told me I clearly can't do this right now. I don't know what it could be that prevents me. So I did something wrong. Where could I have done something wrong or broken something? That Discord backseating tells me this is that I'm in a fail state. I doubt it's a pasty Joker Bones thing with putting the emerald into the sickle. It might be, but I feel like that's super unlikely. So chat's backseating says I did this to myself. So what did I do to myself? What did I break? Before non-rectangles, a red herring. We did get master debated with the fucking what's her face goblin thing in the Infernal Source last stream. Even not hung up. I'm thinking about that because Xanic, that's it. I was like, Z something. Because I can't think there's nothing else I can do right here. There's no other things to interact with here. I have banged all 3 total of the items into each other and nothing has happened. Other than like talking to everybody. You have anything useful? Anyone have any dialogue? Anyone pickpocketable? Why can't someone else do it? Very angry and frustrated not being able to finish themselves. He's probably popped outside for some fresh air. Is he outside? Do I go outside and talk to him? I'm really worried. Remind me what things you gave me. Doesn't even mention the fact that he gave you an emerald. That's concerning to me. That's greatly concerning to me that that dialogue's not even correct about the things that he gave you. Oh, this random guy. Can't defend myself as I explain the actual rectangles. Weapons info, you say the same thing. You have the same dialogue as the other guy. Now is the time for smoke bombs. We had a smoke bomb in the neck of Maya Vanisville. No? Okay. Is he up here? He went out for some air. Is he just like around? Can't really just look at yellow dots on the map because there's yellow dots absolutely fucking everywhere. Doesn't look like it now. I think that's just like the write out for him not being here. Did this to himself. What did I do to myself? Kind of. You could be dumb enough to think it was clearly communicated that you're just supposed to stand there and whack a vampire you can't damage. It also isn't focusing you, and Sophalon's fighting them anyway instead of running, so trying to move away fucked that cutscene, but I don't know what that could possibly have to do with putting a fucking flail together. I put it in the blood altar. I use the silver emerald sickle to hook the blood talisman out of that little recess, and then I use the blood talisman to go to the blood dimension where I can infuse vampiric slaying power into my slapper. I don't fucking know. I really don't want to leave, because if I leave, I have to come back here, and that's fucking annoying. I don't want to come back here. Let's do this. I was supposed to take a break like an hour ago anyway. Why don't we take a break, and then when I come back and 100% have made no progress whatsoever, we just keck W -4 bank spaces, put all this crap in my bank, and put this one in the fucking silver dust pile. I literally have no concept of everything about everything I've been told, everything I've found, and even the quest log says I should just be able to put the silver chain on the emerald sickle at this point. I have no fucking clue why I can't. Bagel. Ponderously. It was delicious.
Heed.
That said,
It's a little
it did not give me
I am Melania.
any heretofore unknown insight onto what the fuck to do with this. So, I don't fucking know. Ooh. I kind of want to ask for like a minor hint, and before you, I'm not going to, I just want to. And B, by a minor hint, I meant like I sort of want to actually ask if that whole instruction thing is just trying to tell me I need a chisel to get the emerald into the sickle. Because I'm pretty sure it did, but it just used the chisel off of my tool belt. Regardless, we've tried a chisel. A chisel's not going to fucking save us now. I don't think that it's going to have any bearing on what the solution actually is. I have two thoughts. Thought the first. I'm pretty sure in old school we had to enchant this. I really don't think that's the solution, because this quest has been pretty good about not being random item checks. I really don't think I'm gonna get random item checked on a cosmic rune and whatever the fuck you need to enchant emeralds. But maybe. This is me reaching into fucking probably not applicable old school knowledge. The only other thought I have is that you did this to yourself is somehow referencing me that broken cutscene in the blood altar room. So I guess I'll try those two things, and if I'm not stricken with any inspiration on the way there, I shelve this for now and put it in the between a rock pile, which I'm really hoping I can just EOC my way through. Or that I missed something like super obvious, because I have no fucking clue what that quest wanted from me. That's the only quest I ever like hard gave up on. It's far from the only quest I've ever like, we've shelved quests for a while and we come back and do them. Shelved is not like this is never getting completed. Between a Rock was in this is never getting completed. What's Between a Rock's issue? I literally have no idea what to do. I'm pretty sure it's the very end of the quest. There was a boss fight in the gold dimension, and the boss is actually invincible, and I'm sure it wants me to do something, but I don't know what that something is. I'm just hoping by the power of evolution of combat Oh, it's just one building now. I'm just gonna blow them up. And then... Such is life. I feel like if there's anything I missed in here that I was supposed to see that was for some reason relevant to making the sickle, I think this was an instance and it's not anymore. So I think that ship might have sailed anyway. This is way too intense for level 70 crawling skeletal hands. Way too intense. Was Royal Trouble not completed? I just never did it. I didn't do every quest in old school. But apparently all of the other quests I didn't do aren't in RuneScape 3. Because I didn't have like a quest cape. I didn't do everything. That's just glowing now. It's still called Strange Bloodied Stones. Look at Corpse. Hello, Corpse. He just died here and fell on top of his pack of supplies. Can I have his supplies? Search Corpse. It's both. Okay, that's fucking stupid, but whatever. Okay, that's dumb as hell. Yes. It's not a random item check, because if you'd clicked on this thing on the ground for no reason, you would have gotten the item in a completely unrelated and absolutely coincidental fashion. That's... Alright, this is way shittier than Taste of Hope. This is a much shittier Taste of Hope. That's okay. Oh, by 2 perception? Yeah, it's super 2 perception to not click on some random shit in the environment when you already clicked on the thing that immediately started a cutscene that ended with you being ejected from the area. Super 2 perception. You guys are dumb as fuck. Holy shit. But Twitch chat's usually better than the average Twitch chat, but every now and then you guys go full, like, unga bunga, like, crip copy pasta and... That's like the... Every time you die when playing a Souls game, chat just goes greed, because greed means dying in a Souls game. If that was the solution, searching the corpse should have been required to trigger the cutscene. Like, that's all there is to that. To be fair, it's my least favorite of the quest chain. This quest do kind of suck booty. I feel like I wouldn't... I don't know if I would have a greater appreciation for it if I had not played Taste of Hope in old school. But... For those of you that have not played old school RuneScape, Taste of Hope is just this quest, but it's way fucking cooler. It's all the same plot points get hit, but it's just dramatically better. And not just like that step either, it's just way more interesting. This quest just feels like stuff happens, and then also an Ivandis file gets developed in the background by some weird old guy who just throws a fucking temper tantrum and gives up on making it. This is a weird one. But I have an Ivandis flail, which has 2 range, apparently. It's an Ivandis halberd. Which I guess makes sense. I made the Ivandis flail. Oh, seems to be no end to your talents. Anything is a damage Firewatch? Yeah, probably. Next mission. Oh, I'm gonna go kill a Firewatch. Don't risk anything. If you die, if they die, bring their corpse back. All right, go kill a guy. Here I go. Wait, where's the flail part of the flail? Oh, I'm like holding it. Oh, that's smart. Okay, I'm holding it so it doesn't just fucking murder my thighs while I'm running around. That makes sense. I'm gonna hold the wild bladey part. It's not just fucking... You don't run around with it just dangling like a loose-ass noodle like you do in old school. That makes much more sense. Well, I like the design of the flail a lot better. Because it mostly doesn't look like instant death. I got the bundle, by the way. I have 900 rune coins now. I had to make a fucking Jagex support ticket because I couldn't use the code. So be warned, if you're gonna get the bundle on an Iron Man, you will have to make a support ticket. Yeah. because you just can't use it on Iron Man. But the support ticket got resolved within, like... I've never had to make a Jagex support ticket before. It's the first... Take his entire dead body. Here you go. I don't like it. That's stackable. I've never had to make a Jagex support ticket before. But I have seen the oft-bemoaned quality, the memes of the non-existent Jagex support. Gotta say, can't relate. That shit was fixed, like, in 12 hours. Which was only, I really chalk up to EU versus NA time. Because I put in that support request at, like, fucking 10:30 at night. And then woke up the next morning and it was already resolved and applied to the account. So, can't relate. That was solved in 5 seconds. So I went to sleep and woke up and the problem was gone. And I wanted to get 2 of them because I looked at bank boosters. I looked at how much the bank boosters were. I wanted to get the bundle twice because it's $12 and I can make 10, 20 of that go directly to mono by just putting the mono slider all the way up and using his partner code. So that's worth it. So I asked them, like, all right, if I get a second one, am I going to have to do this again? They're like, you can only use one on an account, which I didn't know. I don't think it says that on the bundle. But they even offered he even offered, if you have a second code, just give it to me and I'll apply to the account too, like one-time exclusive thing. And I felt bad. I really wanted to just go buy a second one and be like, yeah, here's the second code I definitely already had. Please also apply to my account. Thank you. But I'm like, I'm not going to fucking scumlord you when you're being nice to me, customer support, man. I'll just take the one like I'm supposed to. All right, good news. I murdered a vampire. Here's his entire dead body. I just dragged through the streets of Bergnerod. Okay, well, this Flagian still hasn't returned. Seems as if we can't really do any research on the remains. That's annoying. I walked all 10 feet back here. Because suddenly you're private in my requie. We each have to bear some hardships. Report to Valley off and brief him on what's happened here. Okay. Take some Firewatch remains to Drezel and see what his thoughts are. See if you can get any useful information on more effective ways of killing them. Take any findings to Velioff. Okay. How's your orders, Private? Move out. Fuck you. I'm not... I'm the fucking protagonist. I'm not your fucking shit gremlin soldier. None of you guys do anything. You just die. This is way worse than Taste of Hope. Are you supposed... I guess... I wonder if you're supposed to not like Sophalon in the RuneScape 3 existence, because Old School did a fantastic job of making him like a super likable character, and all the stuff that happened in their quest line with him was like, oh, Sophalon, that character I actually kind of care about. And this was like, shut the fuck up, dickhead. You guys are all fucking useless. Like, I hope is intended. It's gonna be pretty embarrassing if Old School just made your quest but better. Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels in Mauritania? I have a dead vampire. I do have to talk to Velioff first. Holy shit, you're gonna make me do this walk like 3 times. You really have to talk to Velioff and then take the corpse to Drezel and then talk to Velioff again. That's a thing we're really doing. Okay. I thought I could 2 birds, 1 stone this. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I guess I should just Bergnerod ramble every time I have to come down here. It's just better, right? It takes about the same amount of time, and also you get a bunch of free shit. This feels like the summer quest? What is the summer quest? Oh, Spirit of Summer. Good base, but gets shit on by weird design. Well, it's just, yeah, it's got like some decent bones. It's got... They've clearly started to realize random item checks are stupid. So there's some clear signs of character growth on the quest development scene. This feels like a profoundly 2008 quest when they were starting to realize like how to have good ideas but not how to realize them. Hi, Velioff. So we killed a Firewatch. I'm going to tell you... Okay, the option there is because you can't tell about Sophalon. They don't want you to. Hey, this flail kills Firewatch! Yeah. We discovered it. Yeah, yes. I don't want to tell. Okay, we've already been over this. We had this whole conversation. Now what do I do? It's Firewatch question Drizzle. Yeah, I already wanted to do that, but it physically fucking forced me to come to you first. Okay. This is I think the major pitfall of this one, and this is gonna sound weird because quests like rat catchers exist. This is a bad writing quest. That's the problem. It's definitely got some jerk you around, but it's a bad writing quest. And it's not the same kind of bad writing as rat catchers. That's a totally different, unique flavor of holds up spork, just bad fucking writing. Holy God. But this is bad writing. Making 17 dialogue boxes of saying the same shit that we already knew, the same thing we just told the last 7 people, and you repeat all of it again every time. Like, just gonna make me just spacebar through all your dialogue, because we're gonna tell Drizzle the same fucking thing again before we can actually get into any actual information. This is good news, Cassandra Lee. Very odd how the corpse has adopted a strange quality to the touch, rather like heavy but well-weathered wood. Oh my! What's up, buddy? I sense a terrible turmoil within. A soul lost in oblivion, racked with guilt and tortured by the lure of evil demonic pleasures. We must find some way to release this poor soul. That's kind of weird. I've heard that before. Tell me to burn this on a pyre log. Okay. I'm just curious what it says. Focus on finding a way to later rest. Go to the columbarium. Okay, it does pretty much tell you directly go to the columbarium. So it basically straight up tells you to Shades of Morton, this bitch. Okay. 90% of the dialogue in this quest is you telling an NPC shit that already happened. That you were there for. 90% of dialogue is just re-fucking stating all the shit that's already happened. I know! I was there! It's been 10 minutes! I don't want to read all this shit! It said, I guess at this point I am kind of glad I peeped the requirements, because it said it has to be at least teak pyre logs. It would have been... Can I add this to my tool belt? Hell yeah. I would say... mildly... These are both bank spaces, aren't they? Hell yeah! The 2 combo runes I don't have yet. I've lost my train of thought, sorry. I got diverted too many times. It would have been mildly annoying to get down there and then realize that I can't use regular logs. I don't know how much this shit I need. 3. Oh, I'm not giving you a bank space for a 1-doser, so out the window you go, Chief. Which explains the prayer and the fire making requirement, I suppose. It's not an awful quest. It's not a good quest. I think this quest is pissing me off more than the original run around my run around Mire Ditch for 2 hours, which is kind of impressive in a weird sort of way. Of all the quests, this is one of them. That's absolutely accurate. Of all the quests in RuneScape, this is one of them. Not a good one, which is unfortunate because this is one of my favorite quest chains at Old School, and this is kind of a... It would be awkward if Old School RuneScape made a worse quest with a decade of hindsight. That's fair, I suppose. Fair point. A fair point, well made. I guess it would be more awkward to have an entire decade of retroactive thought and to make a quest worse than this. I wonder what that's for. God damn it. Oh, that's much bigger than I thought it was. All right, you get a pass. Oh, well done. You seem to have cracked the puzzle of the columbarium. Perhaps there are more riches to be had with more cremations. I need protection before you can use that blood talisman. Prepare for the blessings of Saradomin! I'm wearing the blessings of Saradomin. Okay. I admire my newly found blood rune talisman. Interesting. So the blood altar is locked. I guess it's locked behind a quest in Old School too, actually. No, the blood altar is just in Zaya in Old School. Which I didn't realize until just now, that blood and soul runes definitely exist in this game, and their altars are unaccounted for because they're on a continent that doesn't exist in Old School RuneScape. So that's the first of them. I wonder what the fuck's up with the soul altar. Because that's also in a place that isn't real. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna feed this to my hat. Okay. Does this say go back to Velioff? Nope. Talk to Drizzle. Glad I looked. Why couldn't we have this conversation downstairs while we were literally just talking when you clearly came in while I was doing that? So this is Shades of Morton 2 Electric Boogaloo. You can go in there and you get ornate keys to open the weird things in there. Interesting. Why'd I get a fucking key? Seems a little odd to me as well. My research has shed some light on this, and I think I know what happened, but it's a long story. Oh, fucking hit me, dude. Let's get some lore. My research indicates the land of Mauritania was known as Hollowvale before Drakon and his vampiric kin took over. Apparently, not everyone who lived in Hollowvale was able to escape to Mistlin before Drakon's forces had taken over the realm. Yeah, I'm the one who told you that. It seems to me that those people who couldn't escape to Mistlin engaged in a special religious ceremony. Petrified of losing their eternal souls to Drakon, they knew they couldn't avoid being taken over by him, so they made a special sort of deal with Saradomin. If someone was to come and save them from Drakon, the fate worse than death, and their eternal soul is sent to Saradomin, the savior would gain the key to their worldly possessions. Ah. Fair enough, so this is... Obviously, these people were all... It was Hollowvale, it was like priesty priest land, so they were all priests. Must have been a fancy fucking ceremony to tie a physical loot key to their spiritual being. Indeed, Cassandra, and thus you see the power and might that is Saradomin. Can I go talk to Velioff? Now you go talk to Velioff. Okay. Off we go. Is someone gonna walk with me? What's this guy, dude? Construction boots. Cannabis trapdoor to Morton. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. Construction gloves also sounds pretty good, though. Why does construction shit come from this? Don't know. I would really like this cannabis trapdoor to Morton. That sounds like it's pretty cool. I'm just gonna take this guy. Yeah, come on, Bazoozles. Let's go do some stuff. I have everything we need to probably face roll fucking hard, so let's just go this way. Ah, the skeletons. Hello, all of the skeletons. Please gather around. Join me on a magical adventure. You are in an area that prevents you from performing that ability. Gather round me, brothers. I have a tale to tell you about... Surprise, motherfucker. Step forward, please. Can you two not? Thank you. Surprise, motherfucker. Off we go. Someone else hates Saradomin Zealots more and more as they do more quests. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to be the good guys necessarily, right? They're just supposed to be their own, just a faction. Ah, some fucking giant snakes. All right. I'll stand over here and just... Weakness is ranged. Oh, I'm wielding the flail. I thought I had Vanquish out. I was like, wow, I'm kind of surprised by how poorly I'm doing at hitting these. Turns out you do actually need the Vanquish out to throw Vanquish and stuff. Big Yeetus. Hold this. Hold one of these. Hold some of that. Hold one of these. Good day, sir. Kaboom. Oh, I love the Kaboomba. It makes me happy. Saradome is the god of lawful good does not mean lawful nice. That does seem accurate, yeah. That seems pretty on point. Boy, there's a lot of these fucking guys, huh? A lot of lads out here. So what are the odds we found every snake in existence? I didn't expect that one to happen. Right, off we go. Come on, Pazoozles. Oh, the fucking octopus boat fights in RuneScape 3. I didn't know this. I didn't think this was gonna be in this. All right. The magic. Switch to magic. Do fire. Commit burn. Commit burnination. How well is this gonna work? It looks so derpy. Wait, it's like the map is actually like 6 by 6. It's comically tiny. It's so little. It's such a little scene. Complete with the useless cutscene. Complete with the useless cutscene. All the time gobbling it is, well, it's good and known for. Alright, cool. That one did make it into RuneScape. I don't do the hards usually. I just wanted to see if it was his face rollables I thought it was going to be, and it was his face rollables I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we have a super high tier reward token. So, do we want... What's good when we have a high tier reward token? What scales up really well? Wamelon seeds. This is fucking stone spirits. 37 high herbs. Probably just fucking bowstrings, I guess. Just bowstring me up, fam. 114, let's go. Everything else fucking sucks. We'll take the bowstrings, I guess. That's what you're here for. Oh, that Valley F, good to see you again. I'm gonna tell you what I already did. I'm telling you what just happened 5 minutes ago. It's been like 15 text boxes. Thank you. Hooray. We did it. That was a quest. Ability craft blood rooms. Access the Myrditch dungeon is a shortcut between Canifis and Myrditch. Access the Firewatch event and temple trekking. I was gonna bring us that fucking temple trek now anyway. Shortcut between Canifis and Myrditch. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Also, we got a book of crafting, and crafting experience. What an interesting book. I learned so much about crafting. We're getting there. It's not fast, but we're getting there. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get this thing to 80. I want it. I want invention. I want invention in my soul. It seems cool. Okay. Hey, you hungry? There you go, little buddy. I'll show you -1 bank space. I'm -1 bank space for nothing.
Delicious.
Feed, my child. Okay, good shit. Which means that needs to be replaced on the wheel. Legacy of Seer will become Talk's Cat Dill. Talk to's cat. And then save. Wheel hath been updated. Got our new wheel already doing cool new wheel stuff. I got to pick what I wanted to do immediately. All right, where's my list? Things to do today. Sacks. I opened the sacks. I did that. I have 2 more quick things and then a long thing because it's a new week, right? I'm not tapped into the game. It's a new week, right? It is in fact a new week. You can tell by the fact that this shit's here and it's got a monthly reset, which is going to be a bunch of crafting XP. Which means... You guys want to go find penguins? It's time for a couple of crafting levels, lads. I think it's time for a couple of crafting levels. Do you guys think it's time for a couple of crafting levels? I think it's time for a couple of crafting levels. This was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing this. To the penguin world! World 60 with the boys. Anyone who wants to go penguin hunting, we're gonna go penguin hunting because I want to unlock invention really fucking bad. So let's look at the penguin. Nope. The penguin hints. Penguin the first. Al Kharid north of Shantae Pass. That's pretty fucking direct. Off we go. Al Kharid north of Shantae Pass. Did you just specify where Al Kharid is? Did you just present that to me like I don't know what Al Kharid is? Al Kharid is a very visually fucking busy town, though. Holy shit, this is actually gonna be hard, I think. I think this is gonna be a little bit of a bitch. There's a lot of stuff in this town. There's a lot of shit going on everywhere. Okay, I'm looking for a Pingus. Looking for a Pingus. If I was a Pingus... This is gonna be 2 perception. Ready your fucking 2 perceptions, Chad. We're gonna get some... Oh, right, I have the scanner. We're gonna get some hella fucking 2 perceptions going. I forgot about the actual scanner. We're gonna get some incredible fucking 2 perceptions going on here, I'm sure. Maybe you meant Al Kharid region, as in, like, it's just the area north of Shantae Pass, so it could be, like, up here. Visually noisy is why we praise the spy device. Yeah, spy device is gonna do some good shit. What the fuck? Why the fuck did I just turn around? There's someone surging with purpose. That's Oasis seems possible. Oh, that's why they were surging with purpose, because they had purpose. I thought I was lined up here. He's in Mage Training Arena. You little shitburger. Next, Pengu. Located where big-eyed goblins dwell. Hold on, I have something for this. +1 bank slot, ladies and gentlemen. I don't... Somewhere. It has the same animation as old school. I got teleported on the change of found training arena. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Pingumi, I'm ready. Oh, never mind, I found it. It's right there. That was pretty hard to miss. That one's in penguin jail. Somebody put that one in penguin jail. I appreciate that one. Look at this lad. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate your service. You guys are gods. Gods among men. Ardoin. Oh, this dude just fucking posted him. That's the penguin jailer is what he is. Found Ardoin. I found him. He has a much... Nope, we're good. Wow, this is great. Dude, World 60 slaps. What the fuck? Big trees surrounded by short people. Dude, World 60 slaps. What the hell? These penguins are all just right on the fucking teleports. It's great shit. This is some good shit right here. Lord's work has been done. Ardoin one in the castle? There's two in Ardoin then, because there's one immediately next to the lodestone. I'll have to come back for that, boy. Yeah, let's look for a Pengus. He paces the way, always that way. Very little shit. Right next to the tree. Okay, so that's probably the one in the castle then, so I'll go ahead and go here. That's a little faster, I think. Always fun to see folks at the start of weekly resets. Damn, if you do this shit immediately, if you just go to the penguin world and do it immediately, the penguin mafia gets all these fuckers clustered up. This is real good. I've never, like, the first time I bothered to do this was last week, and it was on Sunday or something, because I was that desperate for crafting XP. I thought this was going to be really annoying, but this is way more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. Yep, he's in super prison. All right, fair enough. Doesn't help the penguins. They've been disguised as snowmen. Holiday penguins are much easier to find, yeah. Then I gotta find a polar bear, who's in probably like one of 3 places. Hi. I leave the fucking door open. I'm not gonna be that guy. South of Artie. Okay. Next penguin. South of Artie. South of Artie. South of Artie. Let's see. When tracking KJP agents, don't crowdfund, crowdsource. Well, this is just a fun run around and find penguins with the boys. I think this is an entertaining distraction and or diversion. I'm probably way too far off to the side. South of Ardoin's a pretty... That's not a lot. That's not directional, really. South of Ardoin's just like, somewhere. Oh, good luck. It's in a direction. I believe in you. At what point does south of Ardoin become north of Yanil? Like, this is probably now north of Yanil, right? I think we've gone too far. Also, you can't go through here. Damn it. That's okay. We'll do my Yanil chores real quick. Bert, my boy. I'd like some more sand that I'm just straight up never gonna use. Bert, the man of one single pixel in his body. South Korean desert all over but downscaled. Nothing is the South Korean desert. In the wall! Of course it's in the wall. It's always in the fucking wall. Why would it be anywhere else? That's where the penguin mafia seals their prisoners. Thank you. It's crafting XP collects sand, never uses it. Yeah, you want to go ahead and direct me to the... So, how the fuck? Wait, what? You want to direct me to the source of 1700 fucking seaweed? How the fuck do you get in there? You have to go all the way around? Why is he in this fucking wall? This is... Now, okay, this is ascended from useful to just absolutely trolling. And that's the agility shortcut. That's not that. You have to go all the way down here. Why would you ever do this? That's outright troll. That's inting is what that is. This is fucking inting. Do it without surging? I'll do it without running. I'll casually walk. If we want this content, we'd be back in old school RuneScape. Now you gotta remember. You gotta remember what we left behind. This is fine. The concept of walking. Abandoned in the ditch that is old school RuneScape. Penguin 7. Here's the pointy-eared ones. That's not... Please be on the lodestone. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Guys, I don't know if I care enough to get this one. I don't think any amount of crafting XP is worth this penguin. Holy shit, we dodged a trap. Please be in Leia. Please just be in Leia. I have the Leia teleport, but I don't want to go back to a bank and get it. Oh no. What's up, Idrisy? Guys, I'm not detecting a penguin. Guys, I'm not detecting a penguin. Guys, I don't think the penguin's in Leia. Paris can maybe? Did I really buy the pointy-eared ones? He's east of Elf Camp. What the fuck? Oh, east of Iowa. So like the entrance to Prif kind of place? Or like I actually have to go to the Ioworth camp and then go east from there. East of Ioworth camp's like the entrance to Prif. Alright, Pineapples guy, I got shit to do. Let's see. I like that we all just descend on the fucking penguin like a army of hawks. I think there's a decent amount of east. Is it like over there or is it like over here? Or penguin? Oh, the water loaded. I feel like by east of the camp you meant like the entrance to Prif. Is probably what I would have said. That's okay, we can go this way. We have this series of trees that I just noticed exists immediately before walking all the way around. I hope you're not following me like I have any idea where I'm going. Iron Man friend, I'm just... well, here's a bunch of people, so that's promising. I see his ass. Contact initiated, Gusta. Players circle of penguins like vultures, only to stare at them. Next. Islands where brothers quarrel. Alright, so that's Jatizo and Night is Not. Probably, that's interesting. It's one of like 2 separate islands. I'm going to Night is Not because Jatizo sucks balls. So I wish you the best, my brother is at Jatizo. You've unlocked the transmog briefcase of disguises. Huh. Take me to Night is Not, Maria. Looking for a penguin. Should have went to Jatizo just because it's smaller. Island North. Oh, you saw him. I've been seen. He do been seen. His little fucking strut. Little asshole. I see him through all of the trees in the world. Thank you. Penguin 9. The wilderness. A lot of directions there, just the whole wilderness. Yeah, I'm not even gonna humor that by attempting to go find him. Penguins by 10 on an island, etc. That's a really good clue, actually. That's a really good clue. He's on an island, etc. I'm not gonna humor literally the whole ass wilderness. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I'm gonna teleport to the lodestone, and if I immediately see him, cool. And if not, I don't care. But on an island, etc. is actually great. And JMod saw their opportunity. They fucking did. Take me to etc. Fuck! Why is left click go fuck yourself? Why? I ask again, why? I don't need the stick anymore. I can just use these. Wow, this is a cool overlay. I feel so informed. So much information. Well done. I was collected 1 week, 3 days ago. I don't even think I did the quest a week and 3 days ago. By the way, you can just straight up be gay in RuneScape 3. You don't have to, like... You don't have to jump through all these weird little... Two things. First thing, you don't have to jump through all these weird makeover mage gender swap hoops to then have the game just pretend that you married the prince anyway. You can just be gay. And second of all, because of the mining and smithing we work... Coal. The coal doesn't go anywhere. You can just stand here and completely AFK it to 100 approval. It doesn't fall down like trees. It doesn't run out like weeds. You can just click on this and then go make a sandwich and then come back to 100 approval. So that's pretty neat. I do like this. Thank you, mining and smithing rework, for making miscellanea approval easier. Hello, Tiny Nugget Man. Old School Runescape had a Pride event a few months ago that caused a bunch of rioting. I heard about that. I heard. Old School Runescape is changing to allow be gay and even allowing you to just befriend them and not romance them. That's actually really cool. I like that. Cassandra Prime directive is be gay. Second directive, do crime. And now we can do both. I say, well, I'm just fucking helping the citizens of my kingdom by doing backbreaking labor for them. That guy's over there doing backbreaking labor. I'm throwing dynamite at a boulder because work smarter, not harder. You want some dynamite, Magnus? I can leave you some explosives. You think I'll make your life easier? Have a nice day. I'm gonna go find a fucking penguin. Everyone ran off this way. So I assume it's this way. Found the penguin. Guys, I found it. Why? Why are they all inside a wall that's really annoying to get into? Why is this the way of the world? Come in your walls. Killing your dudes. Okay, this gets 1 second of my time. Here's the thing. I'm going to teleport to the wilderness lodestone. I'm gonna press this button, and I don't care. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's actually nothing about the polar bear. You just have to find the polar bear. Is that the lever? That actually is a totally reasonable place for it to be. The other teleport to the wilderness. So the wilderness lodestone predates PvP being removed from the game, right? Or did that get added when they took PvP out? Please, 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 please. Thank you. Predates? That's what I figured. So it was just like completely unusable, right? How could you possibly use a lodestone that teleports to what is definitely going to be like a bunch of PKers just camping 100% of the time? Thank you, sir. I guess same argument for the lever, and I use a lever all the fucking time in old school. So somewhere there's a polar bear. You don't get a hint for the polar bear. Hi, how convenient. That took me back to where I want to go turn in my points. Solid. I don't need this fucker, like, at all. You're done. I'm over you. We're like, we're donezo, my friend. I've only seen the polar bear, like, 2 places, and he's at the Artie farm what feels like 60 to 90% of the time. But do you have any info about the polar bear guy? Penguin spies. No, okay, fair enough. So I have found 60 penguins. I have not found 70 or 80 penguins quite yet. Peking was already dead. Right, you can't click buy 10. The game is not intelligent enough to spend all of the points that you have, and I'm not intelligent enough to do that math either. Crafting. Hooray! 74 crafting. I can make a... Well, south of Falador. Oh, free ship. Free candy. Well, that spying was actually crafting. Oh, I was not close to... I was actually really close to 2 levels. Ooh, I'm almost 75. Ooh! Okay, we're getting places. 75 gives me red dragonhide pants. Red dragonhide pants. Is it just the way to process red dragonhide faster, I guess? Ew. Neat. Okay, so I can go abuse one more lad south of Falador and we're good to go. I'll let you multi-buy at the Irby Werby shop. I guess, yeah. I just do Irby Werby for the XP of actually doing it, and honestly, I think Irby Werby has kind of fallen off into, like, I do it when I think about it. Well, south of Falador? Oh, this well? Well, in south? That's... South of... You know what of means? If I could divine energy west of the Dark Warriors Fortress. Sure, I'll take a bag of free money. I like free money. Oh, that's why there's like 3 people over there. In the south of the city. That's different than south of the city. Those are different sentences. Hello, sir. How many points are you worth? 1. Okay. I guess he's not exactly hard to find. The polar bear is worth 1. Can you just do a fucking combat roll? Are there skins for spells? Can you turn Surge into a combat roll? I want to do a fucking somersault instead of surging. That shit's hilarious. Okay. Penguins. Gusta. Let me go back to my world. Good penguining, everybody. It's like calling Mexico South America because it's south of America. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to do a wilderness event. There's enough wilderness events. I'm not fucking worried about it. I want to touch my spaghetti. Shit, I was going to talk to the girl with the face. Meg. I forgot. Oh well. I got really distracted because I have a little stuffed animal man. And by stuffed animal man, I mean robot. Because I'm 80 divination now. So I can do 80 divination things, and 80 divination things include robot. Watch me return to the archivist in the Hall of Memories. That's the place that I am. Where's my fancy robot voice? That's my demon. That was my horrible demon.
What is this? That's too much. That's okay. I like that. That can be a weird robot. That's a kind of hard to understand weird robot, but the text is on the screen.
So it probably works.
Is it better with less reverb? Is it better with more reverb? It's actually not super. I like no reverb on that. That's too hard to understand.
Anyone that's less, a little bit less fucked?
What's this?
That's not really robotic. I have so many buttons on this.
Oh, that's a robot.
I like this robot. Oh, that's a good robot. Oh, that's a great robot. Let's do that one. I like this one. It's even harder to understand than the first one, but it makes me happy. What's the difference? Oh, this one's just... Oh, they're very similar. Okay, no, we'll just stick here. Fuck it.
Stick with the first thing we did. Make no changes, learn nothing.
Greetings, automaton.
I made a little baby. Okay.
Excellent work, automaton. The recovery process looks to be complete. However, there are still other core memories that need recovering. You do not appear to be experienced enough yet to take on another memory storage pod.
Oh, I thought you got lore from these. I thought he was gonna tell me lore. I didn't get any lore. I thought this was an instance the whole time I was down here. I guess it's just completely dead content. I guess you kind of just come down and turn your robots. Increase memory strand game within the Hall of Memories. Whoop-de-fucking do. Holy shit. Ability to create 3 divine locations per day. That will be cool. Currently, I can do 1. This is literally just you AFK slightly better. Okay, they give you the first one's the good one. They give you the loaded guy up front. This one's also pretty good, and then I seriously can't imagine caring about the other two. Interesting. Okay, well, I thought that was lore and stuff. That was much less involved than I thought it was going to be. Which brings us to the last thing I have on the list of stuff I wanted to accomplish today. Which, and this is wild, is going to require me to go into the herblore menu because we're going to do something. We're going to do a test. We're going to do a test. Spirit weed and rabbit foot. I don't know where rabbit feet come from. I'm just going to assume it's probably rabbits. So I'm going to walk outside. See if I can find my ass a fucking rabbit. There's a chin shampoo. There's a... Wait, we don't have fucking rabbits in this universe. We have fucking kebbits. What the fuck is a rabbit? Wait, this is actually... I thought... I had this planned out in my head. We were just gonna walk outside. I was gonna make one rock trap and then cut a foot off something, but rabbits, they're kebbits. That's a different animal. Dark stripe, 99 months. That is a real nice number. You're the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the almost 100 months of support. Traps. Look for a rabbit. Kebbit. Is that a rabbit snare? You what? You fucking what? So I guess Priff? I don't know. This is Francisco. They're all fucking named. I guess I can't take those ones. I was just thinking of kebbits. I don't own a snare trap. Because why would literally anybody own a snare? I remember killing like 100 plus rabbits at birth though when I was doing a quest. I had the thought, are there rabbits in Berthorpe? But there's definitely rabbits in Turanwen, so I was just gonna go there. Hello, yes. I would like... Hello, yes. I would like... a rabbit snare, which is a unique, bespoke trap, apparently. Greetings, tiny children. What the fuck? Am I trying to teach him to jump through the hoop? What the hell does this do? Making a fucking rabbit agility course. Come on, jump to the hoop, buddy. You can do it. Or something. Yeah, I don't know why they would ever walk into this. This is just... They have like a... Oh my god, the bot's dead. Son of a bitch. Can the bot just stay alive for one stream? I know it's not the bot's fault. I know it's fucking Twitch's fault. But this shit's so annoying. There you go. I got you. My rabbits do not seem interested in my rabbit snare. Trap hasn't been smoked. Do I have to smoke it? Hey, do you want to jump in this little snare? Little bunny guy? Need to fucking... Are you shitting me? This snare doesn't do anything! He just literally ran through it! Okay, maybe we're in like a... Why you face fucking... Okay, these stairs don't fucking work. I'm going over here. These rabbits are incorporeal. Okay. You... rabbits. I hate Hunter. This is by far the shittiest skill. Okay, why don't you run through my cool tube? He's just fucking sitting in it. When you kill them all, their feet fall off. They just pop like a fucking balloon and their feet go flying. You can't call Hunter the shittiest skill just because it is. There are more useless and one-dimensional skills, but Hunter is by far the shittiest. I want to make trap jail. You literally cannot leave without going through... We're missing something here. These obviously don't work like a normal trap. You don't just put them down and they do stuff. I have to do something with these. I don't know what I have to do with them. But you clearly have to do something to activate these. How do I make these work? Terrible tiny animals passing through. No one fucking won't. That much is obvious. They're just fucking sitting in them. I'm hunting. I did a hunting. I think a skill guy that can help you with that. No, it says it requires 27. And that's 27 to set a rabbit snare. That's all you get. What the fuck? Why I gotta, what the fuck? I literally jumped. What? Stop fucking with me. Okay. How do I cut its feet off? Can I cut the feet off of my child? I literally got a fucking rabbit by standing there. I planted like 20 traps. Absolutely nothing happens. They just frolic abound. I'm fucking standing there and a rabbit literally crawls into my fucking bag. What in the hell is going on? I'm gonna go feed my chin chomp. I don't know. Maybe you harvest feet off of rabbits when they're fully grown. Maybe if I get a fully grown rabbit, I can take his feet. Where's my fucking chicken? A constipated ass chicken. Thank you, Lauren. Come here. Buster, get in there. Genetic inferiority. As long as your genetic inferiority is not the fact that you don't have feet, I don't fucking care, okay? You're gonna grow up and I'm gonna harvest your goddamn toes. You're a rabbit, so it should take like 6 minutes. This farm is in winter. Never happened before. You can tell because I unlocked the music and it actually kind of slaps. The music's sort of banging. I have a spider shopper. I have a chicken chaser. A cow and 22 limpwort seeds for 40 fucking yes, take this fucking chicken. I want these goddamn eggs. I want all my rabbit's feet. Come on, please. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh, fuck. You're not any food. I had to go thieving. I should have put the seeds in there. I'll fucking deal with you guys later. I don't want to go thieve vegetables for 40 minutes. I desire rabbit feet. I want to make a fucking divination potion! There's a reason. There's a sequence of events here. It had a purpose. That crow's fucking screaming at me. Shut up. How long could a rabbit possibly take to come of age? How long could it possibly take? It's a fucking rabbit. What do you got? Garbage? Thanks. Fucking throw that shit on the fucking floor. Get out of here. Please continue milking me for my fucking beans while you bring back stuff I could literally buy in the farmer's market for less than I pay you. How long do you think it takes a rabbit to grow up? Tiddles are such a fucking shocker. Such a fat boy, Tiddles. I'm hanging on to you, living the fucking dream that I'm ever gonna get another one and I'll be able to just breed Champlios. Adamantite, the drug dealer, hit you first day of the chin shop and you get hooked and bam, all chickens. Accurate. Goth leprechaun. Oh, this one seems doable. All I have to do is give him 3,852 prickly pear seeds. How hard can that be? What's the next unlock? What's the third unlock? Shiny animal. Oh, yeah, shiny Pokemon. Oh, and the rest of these are pretty much fucking useless. Love a tree, we've gone to Manor Farm. 5% increased chance of shinies. I mean, the high level ones are good, I guess, but I'm never in my life gonna get there. Alright, well, I guess this rabbit needs to grow up, so that's... that.
RuneScape Paths to Adventure bundle was
thanks for
just
using
purchased
the
for $12.
humble link. Fair enough, that can go ahead and stay there forever. Appreciate you existing or whatever. There are fucking useless ass fucking rabbit snares. What are the odds? Hold on, I have a dumb thought. Oh, hey, the bot's back. What are the odds that there's an instruction manual? Hey, hunter guy. If I talk to you instead of right-click buy your goods, can you explain to me what the fuck I'm doing wrong? Hi. You have a sack on your head. Why do you have a grocery bag on your head? I don't know that I want to talk to this man anymore. Nope, he's not useful. Okay, we'll talk about Hunter Important, maybe. Do you have any hunter wisdom to share? Some creatures can be particularly fond of certain food. If you bait your trap, it's more likely to catch the critters. Need to use bait. Sometimes it's essential. Remember when I was hunting in Isra, the animals there wouldn't look at the trap unless I used bait. Those Pawya and Grenwalls aren't easily fooled. How do you find out which bait to use? Do I have to bait my fucking rabbits? They found out which bait to use. Okay, after watching it for a while, I realized the Grenwalls ate the Pawya, so I could use Pawya meat to catch a Grenwall. How'd you catch a Pawya? That was harder. I don't eat meat, so I tried their baits and found out they couldn't resist papaya fruit. I feel like rabbits eat exactly one thing specifically, and I'm never gonna fucking figure out what it is. Well, I sure hope I can harvest the feet from that rabbit when he grows up. Anyway, off the Dut's office. How big of a Kevin did he call for that hat? What's going on today, Death? How you doing? Wait, I think I actually currently have a task. Is my task fight caves? My task is 1 fight caves. Should we try it again? I don't know that it's doable. I think ranged is gonna help. I think ranged would help. Because we'd be able to kill the guys that are more of a problem faster. The issue is everything else. I don't think it's... Fuck me, I fucked everything. Let's put those in here, actually, because this is where I'm keeping my current, just like, generic go-to hybrid set. Let's put this with all the other hybrid equipment. There, now I just have a row of hybrid. Give me that. Put on all my stuff. Slightly better stuff than it used to be. Put on the oopsie poopsie icon. And the problem we have is that prayer only matters so much when everything just does damage to you fucking constantly. I'm less worried about prayer, more worried about food. I could bring a bunch of sharks I can't get full healing from, but they're still pretty chonky. And then just throw sticks at people and sort of hope that it works out. I think that's pretty much where I'm at. Let's try Operation Throw Sticks at People. Fuck it. We'll give it another try. Why not? Need the shield too. I need to bring a shield because the shield is just so much health over the course of the time. The problem is running out of food. Because prayer doesn't fucking work in Runescape 3. So the Kek W's, you can pray mage. They don't fucking, Kek W hears you. Kek W don't care. He does a fucking billion damage through pray mage constantly. And you have to kill like 30 of them. So I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot though. Teleport's gonna wave 60 this time. Like, none of that matters because last time we lost by just teleporting out on accident because I hit the wrong button. But that said, I don't think we would have made it. I still don't. I think 100% we did not have the resources to get all the way through the rest of it. There was just too much shit left. I think all this is really going to do... Oh, the framing is immediately next to it. Is change what our problem is. And I don't even have a ranged shield. So... Doesn't matter, it's two-handed, so I can just bring, like, big Tankus. Because if I'm using it for health... Old school RuneScape has below 37 prayer, you're weak full, above 43 plus prayer, you're in God. No, I like the prayer system in this game is much better.
RuneScape Paths to Adventure bundle was just purchased.
I absolutely vastly prefer what's in this. And thank you again for using the humble code. It's just, it makes some shit really fucking hard. Like shit that was designed when your prayers blocked all the damage. 10 hours of fight caves was made in a world where you didn't take any damage when you prayed correctly. Also, when you kill this motherfucker, he splits into two equally powerful minions. Like the little lava babies are just as strong as the full enemy. Which is also really weird. Big yeet. It's a strange one for sure. Save adrenaline. Go and hang on to that shit. Fucking nuisance bat. I miss him with Big Yeetus. How did Big Yeetus miss you? Look, I'm not AoEing you guys, okay? Yeah, I think we may run into some issues being not very effective against the basic enemies because their damage is not super low. They don't do nothing. And we can't hit them very well. Which is just going to lead to us taking a lot more damage than we're wanting to because we're just whiffing like crazy. There's a lot of milking involved. You gotta milk your adrenaline. You gotta milk your shield. Or rejuvenate. A lot of milking. Big Yeetus? Yeah, I fuck them. These guys are weirdly defensive. I mean, we're at the wrong side of the combat triangle. This was the primary downside of range is not being able to kill the basic bitch minions. Which is going to be an issue going forward. Because you got to kill a lot of these. Although you can safe spot most of them. And the small ones really don't do anything you can't just heal up. With an adrenaline heal. But boy howdy, we sure can't fucking hit them, can we? I don't think there's that many enemies. What the hell? The gorilla twins are coming from across the cavern. realize now it's stupid not to kill the back one. Because his little giblets are going to get stuck behind the front one. Not that I have hit him literally once, and all I've succeeded in doing so far is managing to bounce a hit off of him and almost kill the front one. There we go. Little kicks. Look at little kicks. Little baby chicken nuggets that are fucking tanky as hell. Okay, thank you for eating that. I appreciate you. I'm not filled with confidence with how incredibly grueling Wave 6 is with ranged. It doesn't make me feel good about our chances. Every single fucking keck is 20,000 health we have to rip through. My guys, thank you for using the support link. The partner link do help out. So theoretically, this guy we should be neutral on, because that's how the combat triangle works. Which means we should hit him pretty well. Okay, yeah, everything I wanted in my life. Absolutely fucking blasted. Fantastic. So we're ripping the guys that matter. We're ripping the dudes that cast Big Hurdy. That's what I want to see. That's the idea of the build. Oh, this shit needs to go off immediately. That's the idea of bringing range in the first place. Is that we obliterate the guys that are actually an issue. Which is Big Cannon Lads and Keck W's. Imagine how spooky Quest would be if they got the Fight Cave rebalance treatment. I was told this was a total joke after Evolution to Combat came out. And then they went back through and rebalanced it, and now it's pretty fucking... Shit, he didn't die. Pretty fucking moderately challenging. I'd put it at moderately challenging. Ah, the tiny patch click boxes. I could just use this. You don't even attack! Oh, I guess I have to hit a button to start attacking once I target someone? Oh, that's annoying. What's the point of tab targeting an enemy if it doesn't start attacking them? Why else would I want to target them other than starting to attack them? Free heal, please. Tab target MMOs and start attacking MMOs? Yeah, but in other MMOs, there are things you can do when you target an enemy other than start attacking them. There's only start attacking them in Runescape. What else would you be targeting an enemy for? Targeting doesn't have a function. It exists to be the attack command. You motherfucker. You motherfucking... Then I hit you with the non-lethal strike. Alright, cool. Doing good business. Welcome in, Lofty 90. Would be cool if they went back through more of the game and rebalanced it like they apparently did this. Like if old quests retained absolutely any of their difficulty like this does. Immediately put a basic, I guess. Yeah, that's... can't be fucked. I'll just try and click on the tiny bats. Alright. Okay, you have one tech left. We must be conservative with our goods. Cannon's over there. Which means we really just gotta heal off adrenaline whenever we can. We haven't eaten anything yet, which is good. I felt real good about our odds the first time up until about the 4th Keck W when I was using approximately 1 food per Keck W. And then realized, oh, I don't know if this is gonna work out actually. I'm kind of getting my asshole pringled right now. Fuckers managed to stay L'd. Dance with the idiots. Please attack him. Thank you. I should have said that for King Cannon, but honestly, King Cannon's not really an issue with this setup. We're sort of just dunking on this guy. He ate the snipe. You little bitch. I don't like that. I don't like that spawn. No, I don't. Spawn's a fucking nuisance. Here's the plan. Pop this guy. And we're gonna use the slam a jam on everybody. I wanna pop melee here because everyone's hitting me. Might be time to save up. It's time to save up and use the shield attack, I think. Or shield ult. It really... I'm in a place where I've got pretty renewable prayer at the moment. Or food. Not so much prayer. I could milk the roots more. I have a lot of vines. Is this 2 gun boys? This is 2 gun boys. 100 adrenaline, please. Apparently I never equipped his shield before. Hit him 5Ks back in the day because it's basically a coin flip whether you died the Jags he attacked him off stream. Yeah. He did do that, huh? He did be like that. We really need... If we can't get to the Keck W's without using any food, I don't think we're going to make it. Because they just do such a comical amount of damage. This is the priest. I thought this was the Keck W because I honestly forgot this guy. Now, we are not going to kill this effectively. This is thick melee, boy. He is going to be a tanky gentleman. Okay, so far so good. We can just save spot him, so it's not like there's a big rush. It's just we are not going to kill him quickly. That's true. More adrenaline, the more I miss. This dude is a health stick. I can just stand in the corner and keep cheesing adrenaline out of him. These guys are just health buckets. They're not here for long, though. This guy looks like someone that can rip you in half. Yeah, you probably don't want to let him melee you. I think getting meleeed by Big Chungo would probably be a fucking mistake. He touches you, I'm sure bad stuff's gonna happen to your innards. Okay. As many brain cells as the player character doing quests. Oh, save spot. Oh, see you. Bye. Have a nice day. I reach him. Cool. The boom didn't hit this guy? It didn't hit the guy you're standing behind? How did it not? How could I possibly get around this corner? I love that I'm clearly in reach. Like, he could very obviously just reach me with his hands. He doesn't even have to walk up to me. He's clearly got the wingspan. Just reach out and put a claw on my ass. And he's like, there's nothing I can do. Oh, well, I guess my time has come. Just reach out and fucking poke me or something. Hold this. And we got Thick Chungus over there with his buddy Tiny Bat. And then we'll have this lad and 2 babies. Or this lad, a baby, and 2 bats. Then we'll have this lad and 2 babies. And then we'll have lad and a rangy boy. And then we'll have the cycle repeats anew. And then we'll have 2 lad. And then the Dominator of Space shows up. I really gotta use the binds. I gotta remember this is like binds the fucking combat style. I hold this? You lived. You know what? You got a bite on me, you've earned it, buddy. You fucking earned it. You gotta survive one of those like splitty shotty thingies. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. You know that Claw guy's just running a rage post about how impossible bullshit the game is. I like this brief little interlude of only melee. Where's the other bat? That's back there. This is the hour of 2 bats. I think if I give you this, you'll hit everybody. Keck W. I Lamau. The bat's in jail. The bat can't come participate. Bat's been sent to bat prison to think about what he did. The next one is all safe spottable nuggets, and then we get Gunlord back. Snipe, cool, I love snipe. Return of Gunlord is the first bit of strife you experience in the fight caves. Shot, they're all getting out of the fucking corner. This isn't what I wanted in my life. Actually, I don't need to use sprayer because I can use the shield. I'll just go up to full on these guys and then I'll use the shield. Means I need to not ult. My ult is occupied. My ult is big shield. I can do these. I can do a little poofer. I don't even be face tanking too much. These guys are surprisingly hardy. I should get a shield pretty much full heal. It'd be kind of close, actually. Oh my god, fucking die. Jesus Christ. How can I hit these little shitters? Are we gonna attack him or are we just gonna kind of stand there? I just made the motion. That's what. She just made the motion. Not even a spear in her hand anymore. Beautiful. Okay. God, that was super funny. Eating the shield instead, Captain America. I love that I learned 2 things there. You get the adrenaline for snipe when you start casting it, and B, you will follow through with the animation even if you have nothing to fucking throw. Okay, I need you to come up here so I can hit you through Big Chungus. Otherwise, this shit's gonna get awkward. I don't think I can hit him. Now I cannot hit him from outside of Gatland's range. There's no fucking way. First sip of prayer pot. Oh, I thought I was gonna die to the dot. Just sip of prayer pot, that should be okay. There's gonna be a Gatland and a Tyrannosaurus Rex in every wave until we get the kick W's. Of course, he's right there. Very bad. That's very clearly between his legs was extremely bad. This is unfathomably bad. This is inconceivably bad. Okay. Okay. Some world 60. Pretty sure around 100. I think I went back to 100, I believe. Heck, has some health, Mr. Adrenaline Post guy. I get a lot of health, actually. I'm just gonna let you go ahead and bake over there for a second. I need this health back. Pretty sure I went back to 100. I don't know how to check without great risk, so I'm just not gonna. Okay. Heal me! Adrenaline! Fill me with your fury. Thank you. Free heal is free. So we're down 1 sip of prayer potion so far. Okay, I guess we're staying here. Which is a little weird. Oh, the gun guy's behind him. Okay. That's fine. But we in the business called fucking suboptimal. I really, prayer is more valuable than health. I think it can take a little health damage. Health comes back. Prayer does not. Prayer doesn't regenerate, period. Health, we got adrenaline, and we got rejuvenate. I'm pretty confident I'm on world 100. I don't need to milk him right now. We'll just keep hitting him. Milk when you gotta milk. I don't need to milk every fucking wave. We're gonna be here for like 4 hours. Patooey. I said Patooey. There we go. Whoop. Cannon boy is down there. Cool. And he's got Keck behind him. I am not out of range. He's not safe spotted. Destination unreachable. Don't know why that happened. I'm down here, sir. You must create a prayer preset where you can use quick prayers. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm literally just running around. Okay. That was weird. I wish this game wasn't clicked to everything. I wish you could move like a human with WASD. You know what has great potential to literally be like an easy #1 game ever made? Literally just remake Runescape with modern controls. Not this fucking click to move bullshit. Just remake Runescape with regular fucking controls. Game of the century. Easy. Okay. Back to full health. My RTS brain prefers click to move. There are resources available to help you with your ailment. Say spotting intentional, they never fix it. Those are the same thing. If a game's been out for 20 years, those are the same thing. Please. You are rooted, my child! You must sit! I bombard the keg. Alright, you may hit me, sir. I'm gonna have to face tank you guys anyway, so like if I can't do it, we're already fucked. I'm already gonna have to face tank you when the keg W's show up. I'd love it if you'd stop spawning in the one spot that ruins my entire setup. Be absolutely wondrous if you could stop doing that. Okay, cool, he got in. He's getting in. Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck. Okay, that's good. Oh, they're both getting in. I will do a heal after these two. I've got a shield heal. I don't need it. Back while I work. Hope you're having the best day. We're doing stuff, Boba Fett. Hooray. More life points. One more con level, I won't get nerfed healing on the fucking sharks. I still think it still goes up, though. Right, let me heal. Oh, fuck, he died. I went too hard. Ah, yay, there's a tiny little shit bat! The little shrimp bat's gonna give me a full heal. Thank you, Key. His Key. Thank you. I appreciate your service. You made my life much easier. Okay, look, there's no way it happens the 15th time in a row. Alright, this is 2 bats. No, this is Keck 2 bat. Okay, so next is 2 Keck. Oh, we're at the snowball. Okay. The snowball's coming. Next is 2 Keck. And then it's 2 gun. And then it's 2 lad. And then Keck W arrives. The epic music and an HP level up .mp3. Look, don't make fun of them, okay? They did their best. Woo! AoEing. I would like to kill the bat, please. God damn it. I can't step forward. This dude's a chunky lad. I'm at the maximum fucking range of the weapon. I can actually gobby shot this guy and run back behind the corner. I'm at full health and everything. We're vibing. It's really fucking funny, the hit points level up music. Idiot. I'm not gonna kill him? Holy shit, he survived a goblin shot, you absolute champion. Die. Holy shit, he survived a follow-up attack, you absolute champion. Die. Holy shit, he survived the follow-up attack, you god. Die. There. Please stop. There's like 9 spawn points. I don't fucking know. The number is pulled entirely out of my ass. Please spawn absolutely anywhere else. Oh. Time for some adrenaline healing, I think. Y'all need to not. Y'all gotta just not. Okay. Up a lad. Hit his child with the destructive arrow of infinite force. Miss almost all the enemies. Take 1 billion damage. Because I literally cannot hit a level 22 chicken nugget. Because his range defense is infinity. Well, they made this fucking like combat triangle hell. These fuckers are all but immune to the side of the combat triangle they're supposed to resist. The little level 22 chicken nuggets are impossible to hit. That's wild. I knew they were going to be an issue. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Like, I can't believe how tanky they are. Whee. Scare, angry Fire Rock or angry Mossy Rock from the Grove? Well, obviously the guy from the Grove, because he's a horrifying fucking demon. Just get all that on the keybinds like it's supposed to be. Okay, anyway. Hiya! We're almost halfway there. High Caves is still 9 fucking hours long. There's a gun boy who's stuck. The other gun boy is going to be behind Charles here. Which means I don't have to tank them both, which is cool. I am super happy to not have to tank them both. There will come a day when we have to tank them both. Day is not yet. That day is in like 29 more waves, but not yet. This does work pretty well. I think we got a pretty good setup here. Now the question is, we have combat triangle advantage on the Keck W. Which is interesting. I remember like I took a 5K pretty sure I did 40 minutes for 5K C2. Alright, this is a legitimate question. RuneScape players, do you know what a level is? You should, because, like, it's what the whole game is. Second question, RuneScape players, do you know what gear is? Because it is, like, the point of the game is getting it. Because I've played a lot of MMOs in my life, and in no other MMO I've ever played do you get to level 30 content as a level 30 and are like, wow, this is an interesting dungeon. This is a long one. This is like 45 minutes. And then a maxed level 297 Gigagod in in-game raid gear comes in and says, actually, I one-pull that whole dungeon and do it in 32.8 seconds. Literally no other fucking community does that except RuneScape. It's the most aggravating shit I've ever experienced in my life. But I'm like, wow, this is pretty long. And you're like, well, I'm in in-game gear in level 217, and it only takes me 9 minutes. Thank you, asshole. I'm level fucking 100 with Vanquish and Blue D'hide. Shut the fuck up. Like, why is this community like this? Because it's not just you. It is like, it's such a common thing. Ah, oh, fuck me. In RuneScape in general. Oh, is this like a single rock? What the fuck? Oh no, you can walk through that. Hey, are you guys gonna get stuck? No? Alright, cool. Help. Howie. Sir, like, bullshit, you got me. Fucking okay. You are an ass of a horse. You didn't fucking hit me. All right, my two large gentlemen. Now, we are going to learn if this is going to work at all. Which is a question I don't currently know the answer to. By how hard is it to kill a KW? Modern gamers, classic players will tell you at the first provocation they clear every raid in sub 1 hour total. Yeah, but that's comparing like an in-game player to an in-game player. Because you can't go into a raid unless you're in-game. This is like mid-game content. It is the lack of vertical progression thing. Okay. I'm ready to get fucking pringled. Question, how effective is this shit? I like what I'm seeing. This sparks joy. This inspires confidence. Okay. Good news! The entire point of bringing ranged is working. We are fucking disintegrating KWs. Who are over here. I love that the game renders them, but you can't click on them, and you just get stuck if you try. No longer are we using one food per guy. Look at him hitting 1,000 fucking damage through prayer, though. Jesus fuck. Where does... Oh my god, wait, does his attack not register until the ball actually hits you like fucking Jads? Was that after I took my prayer down? Does it calculate when the attack actually lands in this game? Hey, can you hang out for a sec? I want to press the shield button real quick if that's cool with you. Just like wait over here. I've decided this is my office. Can I just wait over here, please? Thank you. I fucking knew it. I felt in my goddamn bones. I knew his ass was spawning right there. Okay. Oh, yes. Chat, the plan is fucking working. The plan is absolutely fucking working. I think ranged was the way. Magic was not doing good for us because we were neutral on the most dangerous enemy. and we were negative. Like, we had combat triangle against us, fighting the guys that you just have to face tank because you can't pray mage and range at the same time. You just gotta face tank the cannoneers in the later waves. So it was not working. We were taking a lot of gunboy damage. We were taking a lot of Kek W damage because we couldn't kill them quickly. Did everybody spawn over there? Oh no, he's way over there. I love the draw distance on this dude. It's annoying you can't click on him, but I love that you can see this absolute lad approaching from fucking Africa. He's on like the other side of the planet and you can see him making his way. Now the question becomes prayer. Because we have enough prayer pots to take a sip most waves. Absolutely not every wave. We gotta be somewhat conservative with our prayers because obviously we're gonna need, I literally don't know how much of it for Jed. Because if it runs out on Jed, you just fucking die. So, like, I will not go into my last entire prayer pot before Jed. So pretend I got 21 doses right now, which is still like almost a sip every wave. You take teleport off the action bar to avoid repeating S time? Yes. It's not, it's gone. It's not there. Shut up. It's not on the action bar. We'll put it, what's going to happen is I'm going to forget to put it back on after, and that's how I'm going to die. That's 3 bonds. It's me forgetting to put that teleport back on my action bar and then hitting it thinking it's there. Getting murdered. But we are 5 Kek W's in and haven't had to eat, which is very good. I think it's better to see my approach not clicking than it used to be, which is then pop into existence out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure both Jad and Kek W's could hit you from outside of visible range in old school. Which is like, it's insane how bad that is from a design standpoint. This little fucker is so tanky. I can't believe Keks are the problem, dude. Oh, so bad. No, 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 no. Onitis. We're gonna pray for exactly the amount of time it takes to kill this Kek. Take W. And then we're gonna turn it off. We're conserving. Ooh, good fucking double shot. And I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm missing an evil tree! Oh, it's okay. Such is life. When Fight Cave is a literal hour experience, you're gonna miss some wilderness events. Oh, my evil tree. Man. Evil tree's so good. I honestly think the Keks and the tiny Keks have the same stats. I know that this guy's level is 45 and their level is 22, and I think they just kept that as like a grandfathered thing. I think those are like manually entered. I don't think they actually have stats. I fucking used the wrong threshold. Fuck off! Uh-oh. I had to face tank a little bit. Wonder how long until quests start getting stat blocked? 3 days ago. I couldn't start Grim Tales. I don't have 71 woodcutting. I should have saved a threshold for the giant dragon monster, huh? That's fine. I'm not that worried about him. He is hurty. But he's not that hurty. He's kind of a general dickhead. Ooh. Good lord. Boop him. We do accidental attacks when we see 2 wizard lizards. That's gonna consume an amount of food It's gonna be uncomfortably high, but I think we'll be otherwise okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Right, he has children. I forgot about his offspring. Fucking spawn of Nugget. Ooh, big stretch. I'm trying to use this threshold on the second Nugget because it roots him. Little optimizations take slightly less damage. Cool. Okay. Now we're gonna face tank a lot. Because we can't pray ranged and mage. We're like set up here, I could pray ranged, but I'm honestly more worried about my prayer than my health. These guys are gonna be here for a little bit, and they're gonna make a return at the very end. Huzzah! Does the cape go if your inventory is full at the end? I assume the ground or hell. One of the two. Probably the ground. Keep that prayer on. Yep. I can fucking smell it, dude. I'm telling you. I can smell this motherfucker. Oh, this sucks. Let's do this. I think it doesn't calculate that hit until the thing lands on you. So I think that counts as my prayer being down. So he's a little stuck in this guy's butt. Means maybe he can't come around to hit me, which would be cool. I think Big Lizard hits like Jet. This sucks. I don't think I have enough range to hit him through the Wizard guy, and I think Wizard guy does more damage through prayer than Gun Lad does not through prayers. I'm not doing it anyway. I will fucking face tank you, my friend. He definitely does less. I can fucking smell your bullshit from a mile away. Ah. That guy can deliver his bullshit from a mile away. Look at us fucking going. How am I hitting a bat? Whatever, he fucking exploded. He fucking blew up. Go away. I want adrenaline heal. Mom, I want adrenaline heal. Mom, I can't hit the bat. Mom, the level 22 bat is 99 defense. Mom, help. Why? God. I might have to eat a food. I may have to eat a food. I'm gonna try and be a cheeky little shit. Oh? Adrenaline heal. These sharks are for later. I don't want to eat the sharks. I will eat the sharks when shit hits the absolute fan. We have not hit the absolute fan yet. This is the mild fan. Honestly, this is probably the hardest stretch. Because at the end, it's going to be this again, but we're going to have a fucking humongous post that will stand there and let me build up adrenaline and then heal to full and then build up adrenaline and then heal and then build up adrenaline and then heal. Like, the Tyrannosaurus face punch actually makes the wave weaker, I think, because with adrenaline, he just gives me free fucking healing. Hope he can maybe see me. Hi. Let this be our final battle. He said, knowing he has to kill like 20 more of them. Being able to pray and also eat with keybinds instead of frantically switching back and forth. It's almost like the game controlling like shit isn't a skill cap. It's just annoying and makes the game less fun to play. Weird. Weird. That's crazy talk, right? That's weird. That's super strange to me. But the game not being fucking miserable to interface with would make it more fun to play. Make the challenges feel more real instead of the challenge being the shit-ass interface. I'm trying to milk the fucking hell out of some adrenaline heals right now. Ooh, that was some high rolls. Thank you for kindly waiting your turn. Good work, Papa Titty. You're doing good. You're doing good construction. I'm proud of you. Good work, Papa Titty. You're doing good attack. I'm still proud of you. Consider that titty popped. Ooh, fuck that guy. I hate you, little bad demon. I feel like these should be a formality. I miss one-shotting these. Okay, it's Mega Demon and 2 Kex. No, it's not yet. It's 2 bats. Oh, fuck me. Like, everything. Oh, this is the fucking everything burger. Okay, I should have went in. I forgot. For some reason, I forgot we were on Cannon Boys. I should have went in for sure. I have a plan. Don't worry. I know this looks like it's generally unpleasant, and I'm taking a lot of damage with my face. Don't worry. There's a plan. Plan is to hit this button again. This dude was fucking high rolling. Jesus. That guy high rolled like fuck. Figure out the infernal source mystery from the other day. No, not yet. I do not know how to become the goblin. How much did you give me? 240. I can drink one. I'd rather consume while I don't have a whole lot going on. We're probably good to just pray against the rangy boys. But really, I'm super not concerned about the amount of food I have, seeing as I haven't eaten one yet. I'm very concerned about the amount of... Please stop hitting him. The amount of prayer that I have. Feed me! Adrenaline coursing through my fucking veins. I will eat no sharks this day until later, then I'll probably panic eat a fucking 1,000 of them. Just in case. That one guy asking what happens if you fire cape out of inventory space. Just like put a really weird fear in me that doesn't need to be taking up any of my cranial capacity right now. So I'm just gonna throw it on the ground just in case. You've given me a pointless fear. Congratulations. I'm gonna eat like 50 of these sharks later. Maybe, God, maybe I should have just come in with straight, like almost straight fucking prayer pots. This food's almost just for emergencies. You don't need food for much. Other than like if you don't want to wait for the adrenaline to do stuff. I only ask, I don't think I've no fooded this. I'm sure I'm not going to no food it either, but you don't have to eat a lot. I am gonna do this. I have learned that these two little bastards do a lot more damage than it maybe feels like you would expect. You can't step forward. Pop this dude, pop this dude. Little shitters add up. Wish you'd stop stacking effectively. I wish you'd just stand back in the corner and be dumb. That'd be cool. Okay. Ready to take more damage? More damage! I gotta go while I have adrenaline. I don't want an adrenaline heal here. I want to use an adrenaline to kill this KW. Because he is a hurdy boy. Once I've removed him from the list of things that exist, now I can take a little adrenaline heal. Yeah, that was the unfortunate spawns. Yeah, every couple waves you get some truly unfortunate spawns. It happens. At least this guy wasn't in the corner too. I think the worst spawn I can get is this guy and a nugget in the corner. Because I can't kill the nuggets quickly because I'm using range, and this guy does a not negligible amount of damage. Can y'all fucking stop? I'm wrong. This is the worst thing that can spawn in the corner. My mistake. You are correct. This is the worst thing that can spawn in the corner. Thank you for demonstrating, KW. It's also both of them. Oh my god, it's both of them. I didn't even realize this was the double fuckboy wave. Holy shit, it's both. It was literally KW and both guns in a stat. I was like, why am I getting annihilated? Because it was fucking both of them. Holy shit. Well, you put a -2 on the shark counter for that one. That's just fucking unfortunate. You know, sometimes God says -2 sharks. This is one of those days. Jesus. What the fuck? That was awful. Can I have a full adrenaline bar, sir? I want to hug my shield and take a nap. I don't... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Thank you. Rapid onset bonitis is what we call that. The thing is, sucks. There's not really much I could have done about that other than pray ranged if I would have known it was 2 of them. I would have prayed ranged as soon as the guy went down. I was just like, damn, this little gun guy is high roll. And then I was like, wow, he sure is shooting fast. Like, wait a minute. Like, hold on. At least they give you a consolation health nugget. That's what I'm saying. I literally think like 30 to 45 is harder than 46 to 60. Because 46 to 60 is just 30 to 35, is just 30 to 45, but you have this idiot. And this idiot is just like, hey, would you like a free adrenaline bar? Sure, buddy, thanks. I'm not gonna fucking say no to that. I can use it to heal. I can use it to get a goblin shot to throw at this guy. Like, there's so much stuff I can do with this. That dude is on my team. There is one imposter among us. It's that guy. Hold this. Have a nice day. I'm gonna leave now. Oh, this isn't cool. This is a little bit of a nuisance. You're being a little bit of a menace right now, I'll admit. A little bit of a pain in my ass. Just I'm a little bat nibble on my toes. I guess that's just kind of the way life is these days. Sometimes just got a little bat have a little suckle. Or let a bat have a little suckle. He's a growing boy. He needs good. He needs food. He's actually... They spotted. Huh. These are probably useful. If you could never say the word suckle ever again. Oh no, he's stuck in the wall. That's okay. Safe spotting's omnidirectional now. I would rather go into the next wave with full adrenaline than with health. You know, in case some really dumb shit spawns. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting fucking bullied, dude! Why? spawning in my corner! Thank you! God! I can hit through this guy, right? Yeah, okay. Spawn fucking anywhere else! Why you gotta be like this? Please stand by. The Cassandra Lee unit is healing. Please wait. Please hold. I require hit points. Help me stop lava monster. I'm stuck. Ugh. Alright, so we've used about 2 prayer pots and 2 sharks. I think we're looking pretty solid on supplies. I'm in a situation where I can absolutely just fucking spam sharks if I get spooked. If I get a little feared, I can just spam the hell out of the eat button. As long as I don't poop my pants too hard, we should be good to go. Full health. This guy's gonna give me full adrenaline before we move on. What a nice, upstanding member of the community. If I can fucking hit him ever. This is the... Not even a downside, really. The fact that I can't kill these guys is just... Oh, fuck me. Doing this shit again? Doing this shit again, huh? Okay. This dude, Kobe's. Please click that. Hold this. Fuck you. Probably better to have done thresholds, but whatever. I just wanted to hit him with something. I wanted to hit him. I just... That wasn't for efficiency. That was because I wanted to hit him with a fucking goblin shot. That one's for me. Let's see if I can use the weird spikes. Random woman kicked in the door, challenged to a fight and claimed their corner. This is their house. I don't live here. This is the lava monster's home. Oh no, that's just fucking beautiful. This corner's fucked. This corner should be illegal. I mean, you can't start here because you're open to literally the entire middle of the cave. But this corner is highly fucking illegal mid-wave. You can get set up to use it. This shit's stupid. Okay. Get in there. See, I'm afraid. My fear that I have is clearly the entire fight cave is... He's stuck by the fucking wall again. The entire fight cave has obviously been rebalanced, right? This is clearly a new... Oh, fuck him. This is a new and improved fight cave that has been prepared for a modern day evolution of combat experience. I'm scared of Jad. I came into this assuming that like trying to tank through all the waves with half prayers was going to be kind of hard, but the shit was just going to fall over in 1 second because that's how old school content works, and I was probably going to like 3-shot Jad. But it's not gonna happen. I'm here to tell you, we're not gonna 3-shot Jad. Jad's gonna be a lad. I have a little bit of fear. It's too bad. So now baby cacks are coming. The home stretch cometh. We're not there yet, but we're close. Sometimes they just high roll and they're fucking nerdy. Jad lad. If I sit here and I just hit zeros on Jad for 6 minutes like it's RuneScape, I don't know how fucking long I can survive. Oh no, we have a kek already. Okay, I thought we did. The next one's 2 keks and then we're back in super hell. Okay, now we're at the home stretch. Next one is 2 keks and then it is the final run, because then fucking Gatland shows back up and we just go back to hell. I'm just gonna fucking take a heal. If you guys can wait a second, please. No, actually, hold one of these. And then wait a second, please. I'll take this just a little sippy. Hopefully these delicious hit points. In case I have to just butt chug sharks. Because Jad still does fucking 4,000 damage through prayer. I know chat has supposedly told me that prayer blocks all damage on Jet. And there is clearly some things in this game that still works on. Praying ranged against Dagonauts, it blocks it. You don't take 8 damage. They don't hit you at all the range. I'd also heard constantly in my time in old school that like fight caves was a meme joke since evolution to combat made everything die in 2 hits, which is clearly just like everything else you hear about RuneScape 3 from people who play old school, coming from people who have not played the game in like 2 decades. So there was clearly at some point a Fight Caves 2 Revengeance. Fight Caves Rising Revengeance. And I don't want to get BTFO'd by Chad because I'm expecting him to do no damage if I pray correctly. And then he's like, surprise, 3,000. Max level account's quite easy. I imagine on a max level account, most things are quite easy. Except, you know, like super endgame things. Obviously, this is an endgame. Hold these. This is definitely way better. Doing this with range is 100% the correct answer. This is so much better than when we were doing it with magic. I had a little concerns at the beginning because these things are weirdly damaging when you can't fucking kill them for shit. Saying it's easy because gear goes about 70 in RuneScape 3. I'm using a 75 weapon, which is the most powerful weapon I've ever held in either RuneScape. I definitely did not ever have a level 75 weapon in old school. I had some level 70 weapons from Barrows or Crystal Bow, and that's as high as I ever fucking went. As far as I'm concerned, that's as high as that shit goes. Alright, come here, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Crystal's Whip. Was Whip 75? I thought Whip was also 70. Whip might have been 75, actually. Whip was the probably... If Whip was 75, then yeah. If it was the strongest weapon I ever got. I did get a Whip. We had hilarious adventures in Slayer past the 1 hour mark. Yeah, we're getting there. We're in the home stretch. Pray still. Oh, this is not good. You need to be dead. You need to be dead yesterday. Thank you. Excuse me. Can you please just come along over here, sir? The doctor will be with you shortly. Oh, he's coming around the corner. Oh, he peeking. Ah! Don't touch me with your hands! I don't know if you can do that. But I'm pretty sure you can old school. That shit caught me off guard once. Let's top this shit off. Tui. A whip is 70. Then yeah, 70 is the highest I ever got. This is 75, so this is slightly better, which means that getting a whip is not like a cool thing in this game because a whip is just a worse Vanquished. It's surely going to be a worse Necronium Axe +4 because like the upgraded smithing gear seems to just be better than everything else from its level. Vanquish seems like it is just barely. Y'all please line up. Fucking bat. A fucking bat. Vanquish seems like it is just fucking barely better than the Necronium thingy. And then Tyrannosaurus Fuck is in the back just by himself. And they're just being a intimidating lad. You know, if this guy worked, I don't know if he's broken or if it's just, you know, RuneScape. The guy definitely has a heal. And he heals like other people. Because it happened earlier on that clown shit wave where I was just running around for 20 seconds. He's got a fucking heal. He literally looks like a giant priest in old school. But he just doesn't ever use it. Perfect, thank you. I don't know why he never uses it. Because if he just sat in the back and did what I'm pretty sure he's supposed to do, which is just spam heal the fucking KW I'm trying to kill. This dude would be a motherfucker. Shit. This would be a motherfucker. And we can fight them all sequentially. I like that. I like the alleyway of combat. We just have single combat with everyone one at a time. Here's where the most damage is going to come in because we got Tech W's and also shooters. This is where the pain lives. This is where you experience fucking tranquility. Missed everyone. Dick! There's a second bat! I'm gonna fucking snipe him. Fuck you, bat. That makes me sad. Dude, the whip was from like 2001. Are you also sad that Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker is not the best weapon for a level 295 rogue in World of Warcraft expansion 91? Like, we move on. Fuck, it's even worse than that. It's like if a random green was the best fucking weapon, because it doesn't even come from content. It's a random Slayer drop. That'd be a weird one. Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Please. I don't like this one. This is gonna be a little awkward. I'm gonna have to kill him first because he's not gonna be able to get in close enough to reach him. This one's gonna have a little bit of extra tanking of the large gentleman. Maybe if I knew what any of those words meant. Fair. Fair and well played. Honestly, I know that like half the reason RuneScape is alive is nostalgia or sure, whatever. But like, I legitimately, is there a game on planet Earth more guaranteed to pop the fuck off than just a completely new RuneScape? Like, fucking imagine it. Imagine a brand new, ground up RuneScape. When you actually get all of the stuff that people playing old school RuneScape think they're getting out of RuneScape, which is the old fucking nobody knows what anything does. Nobody's only doing these optimal min-max things. I mean, they probably, it will be solved relatively quickly because that's how games are played now. But it takes a minute to get there, and with a game with the content like this, everyone just run around like a fucking noob again. Just make a new one. Am I gonna hit any ticks of this? Yeah, like 3. Okay, so what are we at now? I want to stop tracking what we were doing. This is... Ooh, very bad for the same reason. I have to kill him. Because... there's too much distance. Oh, this is a bad one. Oh, this is not a cool line. I don't like this line. Please deal damage. Now is not the time to hit zeros like it's fucking old school. Deal fucking damage. Need to let both of them come around the corner. Okay. This is absolutely a conga line of death. Do I take the heal before I go out? No, I think I want to blow up the Keck W and then take the heal. In fact, I'm even going to give you this because you're going to do damage to me and I don't want that. I want some adrenaline for the Keck W. And then I'll take my full hundo. You sure he's dead now? He is. And I'll take that heal. He did not, in fact, die. Interesting, he did not get to attack. He didn't have a chance. So next up is 2 bats. Oh, we're at the snowball. Oh, we're at the snowball. We're at the snowball. It's 2 bats, then 2 nuggets, then 2 guns, then 2 lads, then 2 wizards, then Jed. This is it. This is the actual, like, for serious, this is the end. This is the fight caves. Where the double, 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 double. Actual home stretch. Okay. Oh baby, it's coming. Now, unlike old school RuneScape, the state of fight caves in RuneScape 3 is not something immediately apparent via cultural osmosis to everyone who's ever even heard of RuneScape. So I have not seen RuneScape 3 Jed, which means not only do I not know what he looks like, every other fucking post anyone's ever made about RuneScape 3 isn't this is how you read his attacks and dodge them. So I don't know what the attacks look like. So we're just gonna kinda wing it. What's the worst that could happen? Immediate death? Well, that's the worst thing that can happen, so it's probably not gonna be that bad. Fuck, why are you running at him, you fucking Moran? I went, and then ran up to give him a kiss. The secret's the vlog is being as possible with you, Chen. Well, I put these on the bar, but they're not in memory, and I'm afraid to try to learn a new keybind right now. I feel like it's not a good time to try to fucking learn a new keybind. If you're wondering why these are on my bar and I'm not using them, it's because I'm not used to using them. It's something I do probably want to learn the button to pull out a shield and go back. Briefly show your equip gear. There you go. I have the pieces of red dragon hide I have enough crafting to craft. The piece of blue dragon hide I don't have enough crafting to craft. An amulet of power, archer helmet from fucking Frenetic Trials, and honestly this thing is straight up fucking carrying me, so thank you, Vanquish. Old school RuneScape players recognize like 80% of the gear. Literally the only piece of gear here that's not in old school is Vanquish. And because this is the Lumbee Ring 4. It just looks a little different. Like, and I don't know if this works in here, but I have this. Is it just, you know, maybe the life-saving diamond saves my life. I don't know if that works in here. All right, that was 2 bats. Now it's 2 small keks. Rolling it up. Rolling it up. Hey, little fucker. Ready for your ass. 2 small keks. Think you're fucking cool? Because your ass shoots lava? Little dick. He did nothing to me. I ate that guy. Pocket square works. That sounds like a free Jed tank. And by process elimination, knowing both attack times big F. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario gives me one opportunity to be like, oh, that's what magic looks like. We'll see. No, we'll win or we won't. 50-50 chance. Patooey. Patooey. And leave a cooldown to kite this guy. That's okay, I'll just be over here. Shabam! I really like rapid fire. Rapid fire is a cool ability. It makes my bones happy. Okay. I would like a heal, please. Alright, next up's 2 guns. Next wave is gonna hurt a lot. I would like to be in full health. Next wave is gonna do a lot of fucking agony. It's 2 guns, but also this guy's here, which is good most of the time, but if it's a bad spawn and I have to run around and try to like reorganize people, I'm gonna be taking a fuck ton of damage while I'm trying to sort everyone out. It might be worth offensive prayers on the next wave just to try and rip the kick W with the double cannons down fast. We got like the worst possible inconceivably bad spawn last time we got double cannons. So the only it could only be as bad as it was last time. It literally can't be worse. It could. This guy could also just walk in and start fucking punching me. If that happened this time, I'd have to run and reset everybody. Okay, so we have full health, full adrenaline. This wave is full fucking spooky. That's good. That's good. There is justice in the world. There is justice in the universe. At this point, I realize I have enough resources. I do not need to be hoarding anything. We have done quite well for ourselves. All right. Now, it's 2 King Chad. It's 2 Tyrannosaurus. Which just means it's decently likely one of them spawns here, and I have to do some shit, but I'll have to do some shit while I'm praying mage, and this dude's fucking giving me the world's worst rim job. Not only did we not low roll, we high rolled. That was I think the best way it could spawn. Last time we saw the worst, that was the best. That was fucking optimal. I could not ask for more. So cannons are gone. No more cannons. All I gotta do is get 2 big dickheads safe spotted. Yeah, I can use adrenaline on you. I don't need to be at full adrenaline for the next day. I can keep that on, actually.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it's softballing in the last couple. I appreciate that. It wants me to at least see Jad. Okay, I don't know what his attack tells look like. So what I did before, I don't know if this is a common opinion or not, is both of his attacks in Old School involve him rearing up. And one of them involves him then slamming back down very rapidly, and one of them involves him just not doing that. So I prayed against the one. I feel like the magic tell is much less obvious than the range tell. Because the range tell, he goes, "Huda!" and that's incredibly visible. And the magic tell, he goes, "Huh!" It's almost like a debate. I'm trying to be fucking stingy on the prayer pot. I haven't managed to hit this guy yet, by the way. Let me go. Last big Chad. I still want to wait back here because ideally I want to have to tank 2 wizards at the same time. I'm almost definitely going to have to tank 2 wizards at the same time. But I'm okay with, like, whatever happens on this next phase, I'm fucking happy. We high rolled the fuck out of this one. I fucking don't. I don't even have to tank 2 of these guys together. Holy shit. We are as set as it's possible to be. This game is so easy. Yeah, until Jed hits me for 9,300 and I just die instantly. Okay, the prayer is not coming back off anymore. Prayer is just gonna remain on. I'm gonna give you one of these. I wonder if he still works the same way. Like, if he still has the healers and everything, I assume he will. Ooh, he looks like Satan. Oh, he pulls up fire in his mouth now. Okay. His animations are completely different. If he summons the boys, it's gonna be soon. There's the boys. Fuck, he does still do that? Okay. I don't even know if I hit him. You're in a fucking annoying place. You know that? Just keep doing magic. Don't run out of prayer. That's also important. That's very important. Don't run out of prayer. Prayer needs to remain on at all times. All I gotta do now is not fuck up. Don't be greedy with your health. Just click on the Jed. Just wait for inevitability. Whether inevitability means winning or me fucking up, that's dealer's fucking choice. Click on the Jadrigan. He did it. He defeated the Jed. He did it. I'm a wiener. I didn't shit my pants. This thing is completely fucking unchanged. It's the same texture. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. I did my Reaper test, guys. We did it. I Reapered. Fucking won. Okay, yeah, it's not like bringing ranged instead of mage. It's still not super hard. It just takes fucking forever. And you can kind of 500 marks of war. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's still probably slower than killing Chaos Elemental. But, you know, thanks. Alright, so what do you do in this game? Is that good? Probably yes, because I don't have a melee cape right now. Right now I'm just wearing this thing, which has strength bonus 9, armor 11. It says strength bonus 26, armor 25. That's pretty good. Okay. Cape. This goes there. It goes hat, neck, cape, chest, hands, legs, feet. Yes. Okay. That is a pretty decent upgrade for melee. That's times 2 strength, damage plus some more. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not quite times 2, but that's pretty good. It's a pretty neat little cape, but now I have it. Now I can put all this stuff away. Accidentally. Oh, it's different because I forgot to turn my prayer off. You know what? That's okay. If there's something I'm gonna fuck up, forgetting to turn my prayer off is after killing the Jadrigan is a pretty okay oopsie poopsie. I'll fucking take that one. Neat. So I had a thought, which is unrelated to Fight Cave. Okay, I did show Cape. We'll just wear it around. Here, we'll get new Cassandra, Highwayman mask. And cape I probably shouldn't be proud of because Fight Caves is really not that hard. And I want to see something. I had a thought with these. My prayer menu got fucking closed somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, my Premier Vault is ready. Do I have... I did trolls, right? Okay. I gotta go up my fucking Premier Vault. And presents! I gotta go open Christmas presents! And I'm gonna try something stupid with this, and I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but, you know, we're gonna find out. Hi. Daily present. What a level with you? I never claimed this. Okay, cool. I have some stuff now. I am ready for all of the trash in the world. And bunny? Oh, I can go check my bunny. Fuel log, just regular oranges. Sea turtles, gold rings, eggs. Keep the cooked sea turtles, please. I don't like the color cooked sea turtles turn. Why is he just a pile of flesh? I don't think that's what it's supposed to look like. It's just a flesh demon. I don't like the flesh demon. Oh, I got a token of some kind. Milk? I don't have any regular milk. I'll put it with... Oh, I actually have eggs. I'll put it with the rest of the milks. Christmas tree cape token. Activate. Yeah, you just use it, right? It just gives you a Christmas tree cape. You unlock the Christmas tree cape override. It can be activated via the wardrobe interface. Cool. Neat. Send for the oddments. Send for the oddments. Oh, no, I got a bird. Aww. I love him. Okay, he's coming with us. He's coming to go do the science experiment. I have a bird friend. Oh, I just get his crap. Take all his crap. Make it go away. I already have a woolly pudding hat. I feel like I already have these. Yeah, these are already like they're already consuming bank space. So he peeps a lot. He's very loud. He's a very opinionated boy. He's very peepy. All right, come on, my little burb. Let's go do burb stuff. I have a thought. All right, we came here to the Premier Vault. Come here, little burb. I'm gonna try a scientific experiment in the Premier Vault instead of doing the same thing that was a quack. I don't think that's the noise robins make. Alright, hold on, take these. Here's my thought. What if instead of the same thing we do every time? I just don't open this. Because every time I open this, I open the colossal chest and I'm like, cool, 3 Harrowlanders. So I figure we just won't open it. Maybe the one in the middle is the only one that has a decent chance to get some kind of cool stuff. I don't know. But it seems like most of what comes out of here is literal garbage anyway. So I might as well just open as many different packs of literal garbage as I can. Eight Renars. I don't know if I'm getting this one. Hey, I got it. It had tuna. Well, it's not markedly better or worse. It's kind of the same level of crap that it always is. I guess. Anyway, here was my idea. Let me get my brawling gloves back. Every time I do a thing, the gloves trigger and I get bonus XP. What counts as a thing? Does my entire circus performance count as a thing? To be fair, it is several things. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. That's not it. Oh, it's over there. Come here, my burb. Probably gonna put my bird away because the bird. Oh, the bird plays gloves. Or is a weapon, rather. Okay, hi. I would like to do this. I haven't done a circus in fucking forever. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so that, but it worked. Oh, man. Oh, I've been outsmart. I can't Brawling Gloves this. Okay, so there is a limit. It's not just literally anything. Man, this really is not worth doing. These XP drops are like killing 1.5 Slayer monsters. I see why nobody's ever in here. I don't even think this is instance. I think just nobody does this. I mean, it's not no XP, but it's very little. Man, but I thought I was so smart. But the XP drops aren't even that big, really. Wait, I already did these. These are the same thing, but plasty. Where's the 60? Oh, 60 is the armor, right? It was pretty good early on. It was very useful early. I mean, 14.8k magic XP, that's not bad. But it sounds cooler than it is. You know, it sounds... That's not a mid-takeoff. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Bird! You must wait where it is safe. I'm going to do... I literally can't do the level 10 one, and I'm too lazy to unlock my interface. So we're just gonna start fucking dancing. The agility one's probably worth doing. On account of agility sucks. But they know agility sucks, and the agility one doesn't give any fucking XP. Alright, so far we have succeeded at getting like 1 lap of Het's Oasis. I haven't racked myself yet, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. $6K. That's like maybe 3 laps of Het's Oasis. Okay, so this is fucking pointless. Damn it. I thought I was a genius. I was not, in fact, a genius. I'll have to figure out what that does and doesn't work with. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go show my bird to Meg. I want to show Meg my cool bird. I mean, nice. I get a rub and he's peeping. He seems so happy with his life. Dude, I'm fucking running around with this fire cape on like I just got baby's first fire cape because I just got baby's first fire cape. Oh, I get to wear this to Slayer tasks now. Hi, how'd you do?
Oh, it was amazing.
Holy shit, it worked.
And I brought you back a share of my treasure, just as I promised.
I think we're about to get an order kick W, but I just remembered something else I was supposed to do.
Catch me a baby squirrel. Any advice?
He's on my trap.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. What's the best way to take out a...
Ranged weapon.
Good idea. I was,
Quality lockpicks.
Thanks, you've been so helpful. I'll let you know how it went when I...
I realized I forgot a step. What's over here? I get a new thing of these, and I'm pretty sure the one I unlock is better Mega Rewards, and I fucked up. Lol. Order kick W. There we go. Order lol. I want this one. This is the one that I want. I want save my bank, please Christ. Oh, which means I have a new die, right? Yay! What's in the dice? That's just fucking fling my bird! Blessed Dragonhide Shafts Zamorak. Okay. That's... probably... Oh, they don't have prayer in this game. Wasn't that the whole point of them? Oh, the whole point of the Blessed version was that it had Damn it, I was really hoping you were going to be crafting and she was going to hook me the fuck up. Imagine she just is like, I know what you're about. I got you. I mean, they're slightly better pants. I'm not going to say no to very slightly better pants. No man I know would say no to very slightly better pants. They look cool. I'm not wearing them. Do they look cool? They're gonna fit with the red D-hide. I shouldn't elk the red D-hide because I'm not confident that this is a different model. I should have side-by-side them, fuck. No, I got the Zamorak belt buckle! I got the Zamorak title belt! Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually. Alright, never mind. These are great. They can stay. You're cool. Beep. This fucking bird is so annoying and I love him. Chat, I'm sorry, but I love this bird. He is a fucking nuisance and he never shuts up, but I love him. Okay. I think I actually got through my entire list of things I wanted to do today. I mean, no. I gotta go collect the feet for my bunny. On my fire cape because it's winter, so it's cold on my farm. I need one. Fuck me. Why are you so depressed? Why are you sad? Delicious honeycomb, medicinal honeycomb. Hold on, I know how to make honeycombs with beehives over here. Are those worth doing? Should I be doing? Is that easier than feeding them? Should I just feed them a bunch of fucking Doc J420 Blaze It medicinal honeycombs? It does not tell me what I'm gonna make. Also, everything that goes in here except snape grass and woad leaf. Well, I can try those. Those two are easy to get, so I'll see what they make. Bring out the cat too, so we have all the annoying sounds in the fucking world. With the horrible fucking peeping. Do I have any woad leaves? Or I need to go grab some. Woad. Beep. A nuisance that never shuts up, so it's chat. Beep. New Twitch challenge. How long until I have to get a real job or put the bird away challenge? How long can I possibly hold on to this fucking bird before my entire chat abandons me? Man, I find annoying sounds way too fucking amusing to be a Twitch streamer. Take honey. And what? Oh, wait, how? Wait, how do I make them? Wait, is that... Can I just do this forever? Okay, so I can just get... Well, then wait, what does this do? What does the putting flowers in it do? Can I just... Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just take honey from any of them. I think... Okay, that's not a limited reset. We figured this out before. Wait, I already knew how to do this. I don't want to relearn. We've done this before. I've made a honeycomb. I forgot everything. Wait, no, hold on. I forgot everything. Oh no. I don't know how to make a honeycombs. Fuck. Oh no. I already know how to do this. I've done it. How do we make honeycombs? I don't know how to make honeycombs. Oh, winner, relearn. Oh, let's relearn. Okay, hold on. Give me a snake grass. I'm gonna figure this out. We take the snake grass and we wipe it on the honeycomb. Nope. Okay, I need buckets. Because I need something to put the stuff in, and then I take from. Nothing interesting happens. Yeah, that's just how you get wax in a regular beehive. Take honey. Damn it, no, that's the same button! Stop hitting take honey! And flowers stored. Put the honey back in the beehive. Put the snape grass in the beehive. I have no idea. This is so much a couch Facebook, but I have no idea. Oh no. What do I do? Hold on. Okay, so I can give it. I fucking figured this one out before. We already solved this puzzle. Fuck me. I don't remember. Alright. I can't even empty this, so this is fucking dead to me. Nah, I don't remember how to make honeycombs. Which means I guess the rabbit has to wait because he has incredible depression. So it was in a crafting menu. There was a crafting menu somewhere that had all of them in it. What is this? And I feel like it was here. Was it upstairs? Was it just for a Turtle Mini Quest? I don't remember. I don't remember why I did it. I just know we have 100% definitely made honeycombs before. We've already solved this puzzle. I just have 1 megabyte of brain memory and fucking what the fuck? It's just Anachronia. Anachronia Dinosaur Farm? I want to farm dinosaurs. Why do I farm a dinosaur? Hello, prehistoric Potterington. Welcome to our little plot of land on this weird little island. My granddaughter has roped these old bones into helping expand the Podrington brand to all corners of the agricultural world. So, here I am, sunning my shriveled legs on the tropical paradise filled with bloody great death lizards. Could be worse. I used to live in Drano. That's a right miserable place, I can tell you. So you ready to help expand our farming enterprise? How do I do any... I'm interested. This farm is a unique environment, not suitable for your standard livestock. Instead, this is the perfect place to raise those giant lizards you see wandering around the island. I know they might look scary, but you get some good grub in them and you'll find them quite manageable. Distracted check, diverted check. First needs, build pens. Okay. How do I get animals? Well, some animals you can get for me. I got a few frogs and salamanders tucked away. That's where shit comes from. Okay, frogs and salamanders come from here. Here at Jadinko's, you'll need to get some hunting going. And for the biggest beasts, you need to either get on with murdering some giant lizards, or you can sometimes pick some up while hunting them. You can trade. No, I can't. Okay. This is the same shit, but small dinosaur pen. Yes. I want a dinosaur. Where are the... Oh, man. Oh, that entire thing is the pen. All right, what do I need? Oh, easy. I want small dinosaurs. Okay, I want small dinosaurs, please. Ah! Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be a frog then. I would like a frog, please. What do you eat, Mr. Frog? Also, I assume there's a breeding pen here. Medium dinosaur paddock. Large dinosaur paddock. Oh, this place is huge. Holy fuck. There's a lot of land here. You get some pretty big pens for your large lads. Large dinosaur paddock. Breeding pen. I gotta make the breeding pen. Hi, dinosaur! Do you mean frog? I can do frog. You need a breeding deed. You don't just get it for free this time. Okay. So that was like the tutorial for raising animals, and now it's for realsies. I need a breeding pen deed. Excuse me, I'd like a breeding pen deed so I can make my frogs fuck. Ah! I see. Fair enough. All right. Well, I found something to spend beans on. Like my frog. His name is Jeremiah. This is Jeremiah the frog. Eats insects. Where the fuck do I get insects? How do I feed you? Help. How do I raise animals? Check it over. Blah, blah. Put them in pen. Can't raise different animals. Do the same shit. You gotta feed. Make sure you give the right sort of food in the feeding trough. But what the fuck is an insect? Okay, I get that, but how the fuck... What is insects? Those are fairly shut on the farm, so we need to keep constant. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use... I'm gonna use RuneScape's own logic against them. I know it's not gonna work. There is a 0%. Oh, wait a second. Just look. I've never seen this man in my life. I feel like I've seen beetle bits. Lady yells at grandmother, what is insects? Increasing at increasing volume. Right, Jeremiah, I'm sorry to inform you, you're gonna be fucking depressed. And also very hungry. It's just eggs! She just gave me eggs. Okay. How? He wants a handsome golden poison frog. Dehydrated water, just add water. What in the hell? Is going on down here? Well, it's optimal. Because there's at least one human person here, so this is an optimal way to do something. What the fuck are we doing? What are you doing? Help me understand. What are you doing, you weird fucking goober?
I'm stuck. I was out adventuring with my brother, Bill. I began to climb a tree and I'm here now. I think the tree is magic.
Okay. There's a tree over there that looks somewhere probably the same. Maybe you climb it again, it'll teleport you back.
I'm scared of climbing.
You climbed the first tree! Okay, Jesus, shut up.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. What is this? Do I just click on one? I'm just gonna click on a guy. Never mind, you need 82 fletching or fire making and some quest I've never heard of. Alright, you all have a nice day. I'll come back to the fucking Zygamite hair salon later. Why is there a fire icon here? There is absolutely nothing here. He made those potato men bald. They seem pretty happy with it, though. Expensive resources. Yeah, they're fucking fixing the... Yeah, I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how to feed my frog. My frog is just gonna be sad. I'm sorry, frog. I don't know how to feed you. Oh, God damn it. I'm so upset about the honeycomb thing because we already were stuck on figuring out how to make these honeycombs for several hours during whatever quest it was that required me to bring them a honeycomb. And then we finally figured it out, and I clearly immediately forgot. And I know it took like a couple hours. So it is not... It's not going to be fast. The dinkers. What's this? That bag looks like it's been ransacked. Several tears of fabric and remains some food since it's been removed. Reach in the bag. An old journal and broken compass. What the fuck? This is even a quest. What are we fucking doing? Where am I is? Tony is weird and scary. Anachronia is weird and scary. What do you know? Turns out those museum folk are good for something. Not somewhere I'd usually go. My good mate Brody mentioned it, and I had to visit him. Over a few beers, of course. We were chatting, and he mentions some barge they've been building for years. Trying to get to a place they're called Fossil Island. I tell you what, they're not very creative for an educated bunch. Lamau. Apparently, when they get there, it's going to lead to some of the most incredible discoveries the world's ever seen. When you say it like that, it makes you wonder why they haven't gone yet, then. Can't stop thinking about it. With all the problems at home, maybe this is the perfect chance for me to get away. I gotta sleep, blah, blah, blah. I dreamt about that island last night. I stood on the bow of a ship heading for a new land, and its size overwhelmed me. The mountains towered over me and made me feel small. I could feel myself grinning. Huge grin, bigger than I think I ever have. As the boat hit the shallows, I felt myself leap out of the boat and ran the rest of the way there. Landed on the beach, felt the sand between my toes, and I looked forward, saw a path heading into the heart of the jungle. Fuck it, YOLO. It's been a while since I wrote in here. Not very good at writing a journal, to be honest. Especially when there's so much going on in life to keep me busy. I'd much rather tell a tale after, preferably over a drink. Not sure I'll get a chance to tell this tale or have that drink, so I guess this will have to do. After that dream a few months ago, I set out preparing for my adventure. First, I need a boat and supplies, but I'm fucking poor. Luckily, I'm a decent hunter. I set about honing my skills, catching renwalls, chinchompas, whatever else crossed my path. Hunter supplies fetch a decent price. I was able to sell them to adventurers easily. Moved into a room above a pub, sold my house, started catching and cooking my own food. This dude's becoming fucking cave goblin. Purchased a vessel at a decent price. Bit damaged, but I've never been afraid of hard work, and I got her patched up pretty quick. Loaded her up, then I was pushing off, and that was it. It was in the waters, tracking towards the northeast with a belly full of dreams what was to come. First few days was decent sailing. All gone downhill since then. It started with the surreal. I was sunbathing on the deck of the boat, and I heard this big boom! Look up, there's this figure flying overhead. Didn't have enough time to fully make out what it was, disappearing as quick as it appeared. I'm not sure if that was real or in my head. Probably questioned my sanity, but that was before the gods came back. Since then, the amount of weird shit happening on Gielinor, it happens. I'm getting close to the island. Can make out the outline in a distance, but a storm is gathered. Out of nowhere, can I add? The island seems to be at the heart of the storm. It's too late to turn back now. My supplies would run out before I made it back, so onwards and upwards. Jesus, how long is this? This isn't natural weather. I ain't no fool. Something magic's going on here. Or this is Mount fucking Olympus. I don't know. Water's throwing the boat about. Loaded my cargo stone overboard. I'm stupid. Someone finds this. Tell my dad sickly. I'm fucking sorry. Have a drink. I'm not dead! I don't know how. Must have someone looking out for me out there. There's a storm built. It was thrown across the room and hit my head on a table, which fucked me. I'm ugly now. And I'm shipwrecked. Ventured out. Sound like this is the guy at the camp then. The hunter guy at the camp, probably. Discoveries a plan to be had. Even if I survive, there are some creatures. Big motherfuckers. Got to venture out in the bush at some point if I'm going to survive. Instead of wanting an adventure, here we fucking are. Hey, I forgot I had this book. Every day, every hour, every minute, every second, I have to survive. Don't let my defenses down in any way, I die. Why the fuck did I come here? What the hell was I thinking? I have no idea how long I've been here. Feels like days, it feels like years. I have to survive, I don't know how. Every waking second, I feel myself descending into madness. I hear voices and I see things. I think it's something in the fucking water. It's turned to fucking frogs gay. Every time I drink, I feel myself slip away deeper into the rabbit hole. I don't want to drink it, but you know, water. You gotta... You gonna let me in on the parts? No? Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll hang on to these for now on the off chance I just immediately walk into anything. But they're not going to my bank. They're going on the fucking floor if I get home and haven't figured this shit out. Ooh, I was wondering why there was a little walkable land here. Satipo. Regarding the loan to the following amount, 3,000 gold pieces. The agreed upon payment window was 200 days, but referencing our records, it would appear it's now 365 days overdue. The interest rate agreed upon this brings the total repayment to 14 million gold pieces. We expect payment in full. Indiana loans. I hate this game. Why did I come down here? Why'd I go look at that? Anachronia seems like it has so much stuff, and I just can't interact with any of it. It takes like 80s and 90s in every skill. But it does seem so neat. You better get it before it's all gone. Ha ha. You probably really felt that one. Absolutely certain that somewhere in Indiana there's a company called exactly that. Yeah, there absolutely has to be. There's no way an entire state missed that fucking golden opportunity. This place is huge. Oh, it's one of the little fuckheads. Hey, fuckhead. I've saved 3 zygobites. Okay. Nope, I've saved 4 Zygomites. Is his name Die? Was his name fucking Die? How many Indiana Jones ripoffs are in Gilnor now? A lot. They have an entire archaeology skill they had to fill up with references. Where the hell does this go? Why is it absolutely fucking nowhere? One dickhead. It goes to one dickhead. I guess there were 3 dickheads on the way over here. I don't know what finding the dickheads does. But boy howdy, there are a lot of them. I'll give them that. Is this so... Apparently, I've been told about 100 times by the general old school player base that I'm lucky for enjoying any of the content on the continent of Zaya. Because when Zaya came out, it was like a giant, empty, dead abyss, completely devoid of content and just made of running. Is this what they meant? Like, is this what release Zaya was like? Where it's just huge and goes on forever, and I actually fucking ran out of run energy in RuneScape 3, just walking through all of the nothing. So much of this island seems like it's just nothing. Like, oh, there's stuff here. Observed Dragon King statue. Description of the base of statue written in Dragon King language, which I guess I know. You make out the word Fia, which means safe. I speak fucking Dragonkin, by the way. The statue is looking out to sea. Perhaps its placement is designed to protect the island from threats. What do you know? Cassandra speaks fucking dragon tongue. For no reason. Sometimes we have the one single questing brain cell. Sometimes we speak every fucking language on the planet. What is that? Oh, there's little monkeys. Pawia. Looks like a little fucking Pokemon. Got little Pokemans. Can't do anything up there. Well, someday we're gonna come explore Anachronia, but... Oh, this is just mining. Oh, and a little flower boy. I mean, these flower boys are absolutely fucking everywhere. So they have these to at least make it not feel like walking around is completely pointless. Because you got little flower boys. I'm incrementing the number, and at its heart, isn't that what RuneScape is really about? The number continually getting slightly bigger. Well, my number is getting slightly bigger. My Zygomite polling. This place absolutely goes on forever. I don't even know what these do. I don't even know why I'm doing these. They're just here. And I can pick them. Alright, here's how you get down this big shipwreck. There's some crabba. Hang out doing crabba stuff. Oh, that's where we wrecked. This is where we landed originally. Okay. You're welcome, strange creature. So we're back at the start of everything. When we landed, we had to run up here, and then a giant fuck-off huge dinosaur chased us. None of this... I was kind of hoping I would like... This place seems needlessly large. A little. This place does seem like it's a little comically big for the amount of stuff it has on it. Which isn't none, but is definitely not enough for how big the place is. Considering we've walked past absolutely nothing but pluckable Zygomites and one little archaeology dig site. A lot of space here. They're on the fringes, I guess. We're on like the outside. Retracing our fucking steps. There it is. Every little corner is gonna have a dickhead, which means the island has 60 little corners. You're free, Travis. These were not here when you were doing it for the quest. That's true. There was a player mining. I've seen one player doing a dig, which is understandable because if you use the Manor Farm bank, it's not very far from the bank. I assume probably the closest light of Minimica to a bank. Strange bird. Don't say anything here could be any use to me. I don't know, it's just a weird bird. Why are you bugging him? Just doing weird bird stuff. Perfectly normal, weird bird activities. Weird enough that your left click is inspect, but not weird enough to do anything. How the hell do I get out of here? Ah, here we go. Help, I'm stuck. Help me, step dinosaur. There's definitely a fuckboy up here, right? Little tiny pointless dead end. Give me the fuckboy. Thank you. I have freed 12 of the weird children. I basically made my way back onto the... This is not the base camp. I thought this was the base camp. I don't even know where the fuck I am. This island is huge! Reverse ruined column. I did it. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I probably should not have traversed the ruined column. You, just keep doing you, my guy. You're just hanging out, being a comically large dinosaur. I'll let you, get back to that then. You seem like you're probably busy. What the Koroks even do anyway? I don't fucking know. I'm just clicking on them because I can click on them. Grand walls. These are the things that are outside of Prif the Dinias. That. Luminescent mushroom? There's a sign. There's a sign and it's not even examinable? Really? Why is nothing on this island examinable? Why can't I fucking look at anything? Okay. Hunt the dinosaur be a monster hunter. I think this take like a bazillion hunting. I'm gonna aggressively strafe towards that little flower child. Strafe with intent. Ooh, what's over there? I don't know. Nope, I crossed that. Fair enough. Boink. Dave, my lad. Jagex has 2 modes. Every box is searchable. Oh shit. Or nothing is clickable. There. Can I walk past you, large angry lads, without getting my ass eaten? I see another guy down there mining. I had darken him in Inimica. There's a distraction diversion over here. Which is that, I assume. Yeah, we got some pretty upset murder lizards. If anyone tries to unga my bunga, I'm gonna fucking smash the teleport button. Alright, are you aggressive? I want to find out with one of you, not both of you. No? Okay. Like, nothing is hostile in Runescape 3. It's kind of interesting. I don't hate it. It is definitely different. Like, fucking nothing is hostile in this game. Inactive teleportation device. Fair enough. Oh, this is part of the archaeology site. To make sense. For the entirety of Wildy. Yeah, they put literally all the aggressive monsters in the Wildy, so they're all contained. Okay, fair enough. Up here. Anyakia! My girl, how you doing? Just everything gonna keep telling me to fuck off so I'm not in the archaeology. You notice a small recess with a treasure within. What is this? Totem of Navigation top. I got pieces of totem. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I assume it's the top of a navigation totem. Cool. Now I'm down here. -1 bank space. I've not found out any more about the Armadillo dig site now. Ooh, neat, a -1 bank space. I saw you. There it is. Can't hide from me, you little fuck. Sheldon, I've pulled a bunch of little lads. I've gotten -3 bank spaces. This is a pretty good adventure. I love making my bank smaller. This is kind of neat, because this island seems like it's just explore and do stuff. This probably searching this does nothing, right? That tells me I could... Ooh, build deposit box. Sure. Okay. We have a deposit box now. Hello. Lania Kia. There's an inscription at the base of the statue in Dragonkin language. You can't make out any words, but you notice Lania Kia's eyes occasionally scan over the plaque. Hey. BB. Doorway at the top of the ruins? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. None of those options sound like talk about the plaque. Unless it's like, hey BB, how you doing? And that talks about the plaque for some reason. Stop clicking on the statue, holy shit. Okay. Ah, what is this? This temple, or whatever its original architectural purpose was built for, stands atop something of great importance, I think. There are signs of sacrificial offerings and signs of attempted openings on the doors. Have you looked at any other temples? I've visited a few, but none of them spoke to me as much as this one has. Well, I'm sure there are secrets across the others I'm keen on exploring. There was something about this I can't quite put my finger on. Okay. What is that? I can't believe that's a question. Why do you have a tiny Amumu? I really wanted to know why she had a tiny Amumu. You can actually ask her. Why do you have a tiny Amumu? It's a regular sized Amumu, actually. He's very small. This dog will be bound to a soul, and any damage I deal to the doll will also be inflicted upon... Ah, you have a voodoo doll. Ah. Like, if I break the doll's fucking arms, the soul it links to will feel like its arm was just broken. Okay. Like, what? So why do you have it? Always be prepared for situations. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. I guess! I want a voodoo doll to torture people. I don't know that you can make one. This is an artifact from a witch coven that once thrived. They're gone now, and with them their knowledge. I'm gonna leave now. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I need this in case I need it. What if I spontaneously need to torture somebody and remind him that I can continue torturing them at any time? Ooh. This is a boss, right? Yeah, so I'm obviously not gonna go there, but okay. So it's like that like linked to somebody, or do you just have a general use torture doll? You know, in case you need it. It's just in case she needs it, guys. She's not planning on using it. She just wants to be prepared in case she has to torture somebody relentlessly. Remotely. From an unknowable distance at any time. You know, just one of those things you want to hang on to in case. I have concerns. Lanyakia is kind of spooky. I also hate her example. If I break this doll's fucking arms, they'll feel like I just broke their arms. Lanyakia, are you part of a protection racket? I'm feeling like you're part of a protection racket. No reason. Just, you know, I don't think that's the first example that would come to most people's minds. I think the usual go-to is like little pins or just like stabbing it with a knife. I should not. Cool. All right. Thank you for protecting me from the consequences of my own actions. I want to go down here. Look at over there. This is so fucking huge. Bird hawks. My bird hasn't honked in a while. I didn't feel like. Kind of forgot he was there. The hell is going on down here? Could be a great Christmas present for her. More murder voodoo dolls. Frogs. How many degrees of distracted are we? I don't even know anymore. We've reached like fuck. Oh, Jesus. We've reached like fuck off distracted. Lamp and Flora. Let me go down here though. God damn it, you giant fucking dinosaur. He doesn't have a combat level. I think he's actually just chilling. Excuse me, pardon me. Next to a bait box throughout Anachronia. Cash pipe. Okay. Okay. Now I have a bait box. Okay. Cool. We have a box now. That'll probably help us later in the future. Leaving her hole and exploring the wheel. No, we're just going on a fucking adventure. I've been extremely distracted and diverted. There's a lot of shit on this island. Place totem pedestal. So if I had like an entire totem instead of the top of a totem and 0 other pieces of the totem. All right, well, -2 bank spaces because that shit's gone on the fucking floor. The magical interference. I've only been seeing spikes occasionally. Could be. Seems to be location based. Wait. Xandali! What do you have there? Come talk to us. Never mind. Hello. What do you got in your backpack, Xandali? Sending our energy readings off the charts. Is it this totem top is my guess? Yay. What a discovery! Whatever it is, it seems to contain a vast amount of energy within. Look! It's only one piece of something larger. Perhaps if you could find all the pieces, they could be combined. Are you seriously telling Cassandra to reassemble an ancient artifact of huge energy without considering safety precautions first? Yeah, that's how I do everything, honestly. Goodness, can you believe this? How do you do it? My whole life I've been told what to be afraid of. I wish I could have your courage. I don't know. I just feel compelled to do shit sometimes. Like there's some fucking moron streaming to like 50 people on Twitch guiding my actions. That sounds amazing. You sound like the perfect person to conduct this line of research then. I concur. Just think of all the paperwork we'll avoid. You find all the pieces of the totem, put them together, and see what happens next. Okay, so definitely... What's this? Oh, the bait box is all the way up here, too. Definitely keep the totem. I want double surge. What's a codex page? How do I get a codex page? And then how do I get 499 more codex pages? I want a double surge. That sounds relevant to my interests. Hey, I'm here to reassign you guys. Can you all collect the stuff we don't have? Thank you. Like that many there, and then like that many there. You can have like that many. Cool. All right, Tommy, back off, Chief. Thank you. Okay. Well, we have a lot of weird crap today. Today was a very high on weird crap day. Did you do anything? You introduced the concept of Anachronia. Okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff on here. I fucking wish I was high enough level to interact with any of it. Soon, TM. Well, I got a piece of a totem, which is something. Progress. 100 level do I need? I assume... Oh yeah, ability to hunt big game creatures in Anachronia. I need 75. 75 before I can start. I'm 67, so not even fucking close. Okie dokie then. We get a lot of stuff at 80. I don't know if it's useful, but we get a lot of stuff. What is this? Oh, it shows you all the things you can unlock it if you don't even have them. Fucking tangent level 10,000. Alright, we got hugely distracted. Anyway, this is all a side note. What I need to do is go find my rabbit, who is hopefully in a less depressed state, and steal his toes. That's all I want. I just want your toes. Why are you so depressed? Does anything happen over here? Really, the honey is just seasoned, right? It gets... Jesus, how long does this take? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna turn into super honey. Because there's flowers in there. Always trying to fix depression. Just stop being depressed. Should I just fucking harvest them? Okay, scientific experiment. First off. Animals or crops. You're at 0-0. If I gather produce... You still get everything. Okay, you just don't get XP. You still get 100% of the full resources. Here's a diseased cow that hasn't been fed in her entire life. Which means I can harvest the rabbit, and if I'm going to collect his fucking feet, we're good. You get literally nothing from harvesting rabbits. Take this fucking rabbit. How the hell do you use a rabbit snare, dude? Why is this so hard? Like animals are only worth harvesting if are only worth harvesting only if they don't want to die. That's some weird paradoxalism in my mind. Well, harvesting doesn't kill them. Harvesting just takes their produce. Like it's not murder. It's like the wool off of a sheep or all of the skin and leather off of a cow. It's not stuff they need to live. How do I use this? Do I need a noose wand? Just give me a bunch of shit. I have a noose wand. I have a torch. I'm gonna catch a fucking rabbit. I'm gonna steal his feet. Do you not smoke it with a torch? Is that how that works? Okay, use the smoke to remove my scent. Noose. Just fucking stabbed him with it and he died. That's not... What does a noose wand do? Is this hunting? Is this how you hunt? I don't know how to use this. How do I use this? Maybe the bait they prefer is the corpses of their families. I'll use it to send a message. No. Why does nobody want to go on my trap? Are Taranwan rabbits just too fucking smart? Maybe Taranwan rabbits are too smart and I get a Berthorpian rabbit. Actually, the hunter tutor in Berthorpe talks about hunting rabbits, doesn't he? He can tell me what the fuck I'm missing. I need the level 1 hunter tutor. Please help. I'm very dumb. I cannot figure out how to use this fucking trap. She's birds and rabbits. Help.
I walked the lonely
Shut the fuck up. Tell me about Hunter.
Hunter is only a word, as if that weren't
How do I catch? She doesn't tell me anything. She doesn't even sell rabbit snares. Fuck, I thought she was rabbits. She's just birds. Doing it. Unscented. Maybe these stupid ass Berthorpe rabbits will walk into it. Go in my trap. No, don't fucking come to me. Go in my trap. Go in the boingus hole. I do not know how to use a noose wand. But clearly it's not like this. This is not how it works. I don't know how it works. This isn't it, Chief. Alright, hold on. What do rabbits eat? Don't say fucking carrots. What do rabbits eat that's in RuneScape? Vegetables. The rabbit at my farm eats seeds. Can I interest you in like 5 barley seeds or a delicious strawberry or some grapes or perhaps a pineapple? Corn? Surely rabbits would like to eat corn. That sounds like a thing they'd want. Not something else in the skill menu, like, other than if I'm sorting my traps, right? There's not another thing that's like, catch rabbits by doing this. We have set a rabbit snare. White rabbit. Wait, hold on. Use a ferret to flush the rabbit out of its hole. What the fuck kind of 47 stage hunter is this? Okay, hold on. What the 7th circle of agony is this shit? Okay. I have box traps. I can do box traps. Is this how you do it? Is this the secret I've been missing? I need a weasel? Because I'm too fucking incompetent to catch a rabbit that I can clearly catch because I'm just beating them to death with sticks. The stick is a fucking noose wand. Alright, hey. One of you. In my box. Fuck, we didn't come up here. We didn't come up here, what the hell? Oh, I guess we did come up here. When do you get his box? I need a fucking weasel. And then I don't know what the next step is because I don't know where my rabbits live. But what do you get in his box? I have a ferret now. I have ferrets. Okay. I'm collecting weasels. I have 2 weasels. You want to go in this nice box? Look at this neat box. Look, your friend is literally charged up. He just ran all the way fucking straight through him. Okay. Likes ferreting around. They do that. They do that. They're known to do that. Ferrets are known to engage in ferret activities. I don't know if this shit makes a fucking difference. Set my fucking traps on fire. Whatever, give me this shit. Get in the box. You can't just fucking stand in the box! That's... Whatever, I have 2 weasels. Okay. Where are rabbits? It said white rabbits. Hunter sucks. Hunter fucking sucks. White rabbit. I don't know where that is. There's definitely rabbit holes in Toronto. Those rabbits are not white. Is the white specificity important? Does it have to be a white rabbit? Can it be like a regular rabbit? Everything up here is kebits. I mean, your logical thought would be... These are fucking kebits. These rabbit holes? Oh, rabbit holes. Oh, okay. Just go. Smoke it. Smoke that bitch. Go, my weasel. Put my weasel down a different hole. Oh, this is just random. Okay. Is it random? Oh. You little bitch! Oh, rabbit. Ah, I got a fucking rabbit's foot! Okay. Did it. Shit, we did it. My fucking weasel. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, see, now I'm on you. Now I know what I'm about. Now I know what I'm fucking doing. Now I know what I'm fucking doing. You're fucked. You're fucked now. None will survive. Give me these rabbits have such a natural path thing. Give me your goddamn feet. 300 XP per rabbit, by the way. Although I guess you could just set up like a sequence of these and just keep flushing rabbits until you had a bunch. How many trials have you done at once? I think 4, but I only brought 1 because I didn't actually think we'd get there. God damn it. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Fuck. Straight. Fuck. Turn left. Guess I'll just go over to the Cathixia Memorial. That's right the fuck there. Oh. Everything is perfect. This shit on my inventory. You're free, my ferrets. Be free. Be free, my children. Fucking new swan out of here. One, two, 4. 1, 2, 3. Using a new lettuce. Never used this lettuce before. Divination potions. +3. Not a lot, but that's all I need. That's all I needed to, actually. All we fucking need is +2. Because Brilliant Energy makes Herb Nugget the 3rd out of 5 Cadentines, but I don't have 82 Divination. And I wanted to see how cool this was. So I'll just take some Grimies, then I won't even make my number go down. The ones I haven't bothered fucking cleaning yet. Take this. Have a nice little sippy. Divine Herb Patch the 3rd. Perfect. Alright, so what comes out of Divine Herb Patch the 3rd? You gonna harvest, please? Please harvest. Please harvest. Harvest. Please harvest. We have an extremely limited time. Refunded. Okay, I probably should have gotten like 2 or 3 more. I don't know why the fuck I couldn't click on it. Or I could click on it, just didn't do anything. Well, that turns 5 Cadentine into like 14 Cadentine, so I mean, that's cool. That one goes away much faster than the Era one. The Irrit one, I can fill my entire inventory. And that's why I need the bag, because I can fill my whole inventory and then I have to put them in the bag, and then I get like 5 or 6 more. Huh. I guess I don't have the farming level to get anything higher than Cadentines out of that. Which is a little interesting. I guess Cadentine is actually my highest. I can't... Oh, I have the herb lore, but I don't have the farming for Lantodime. We'll probably get Lantodime, maybe even Dwarf Wheat out of that if I was higher level, so I guess there's not a rush, because I can't pull any of the higher level herbs out of it. It's just Cadentine becomes more Cadentine. Well... interesting. I got my 2nd large animal pen. I can have more cows. I can have additional cow. I guess since we're already an hour over, we might as well top it off with a wilderness event. Believe this one is like right next to Edgeville. Go dig this up and then call it a day. Well, we did some shit today. I got a spicy cape. It's technically got an animation. And it looks like crap. Which is... It has not been touched in 10,000 years. It does not really look like it belongs in the game anymore. Oh, look at all these brothers. I didn't bring a weapon. I just brought this nice bird. So I hope you guys don't expect me to like carry my weight or anything. I like my little bird. He's a nice bird. He makes me happy. Imagine the outrage if it was changed. I mean, I guess, but like the art style has changed. Surely it'd be more outraged if this just looks like shit now, right? It hasn't been like updated for the new art style or anything. They haven't used any of their new ability to make stuff look good to make it look good. What the fuck is a prism of loyalty? Siphons your life points in the prisms, which can be used to heal others with less than 25% health. This isn't a combat one, right? This is just mining? I haven't done this one before. It sounds like it's just mining. I hope I don't need to fight anything because I just brought my bird. He's a nice bird. He just wants to hang out and see cool things. I don't know what his name is. His name is Bird, and he literally won't stop fucking peeping. I see Cape frustrating stuff and pull potatoes by the hair. It was a weird day. A weird day in RuneScape. It had a quest, too. And it was a quest that existed. Which, I think the reason that I'm so offended by Legacy of Sergei just kind of being... is because Taste of Hope was like one of my top 5 favorite quests in old school RuneScape. Taste of Hope was really, really, really good. And the RuneScape 3 version of Taste of Hope is a quest that there is. I'm pretty sure that's on my like favorite OSRS quest spreadsheet in the top 3 even. Taste of Hope was really good. Had sick boss fights. Had a bunch of cool plot development happen. It was pretty well designed. You didn't have to run through Mire Ditch 15 times. I guess you didn't have to run through Mire Ditch 15 times in this one either. It was kind of just once. Pwned. Holy shit. These guys are actually living in 2007. Jesus. I'm ready. I don't know what we're doing. I assume it's mining rocks. I'm ready to mine rocks. We're just getting hit by fucking fireballs from space. Ah, rocks. Oh, that's me. That one's mine. I didn't bring a weapon. I just brought a nice bird. Can somebody kill that for me, please? Thank you. I'm littering. I'm a menace. I'm the guy who doesn't handle his own shit. I'll just let somebody else deal with it. Move the red thing. It is kind of on top of our lad, but there's an icon over, unfortunately, so I can tell he's supposed to be there. Well, this is a pretty straightforward event. You just mine the rocks. I'm mining the rocks. The rocks do anything? These people have started trolling events with prisms. I guess. Not a very effective troll, it just means you have to right click and it's kind of annoying. Oh no, what do I do with ore? Oh no, he can't see the turn in, man, because it's under the rock. This guy is scared and confused. He just wants his bag. Yeah, I don't think the dude trolled this on purpose, because this guy is at every fucking wilderness event ever. He's like a known quantity. Yeah, I don't think that was on purpose. I think it just happened to be on exactly the tile the dude spawns on. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I've seen this shit happen before. I've seen that one. I done seen it. Look, I've learned a valuable lesson about the fact that they can do that. I don't know at what tier they start being able to do that, but I've seen the Dragonstone dragon do that, so I assume the Onyx dragon could also do it. I also assume it's not gonna one-shot me, because it didn't hit me, but others are light. It didn't fucking hit me. But it looked like it would probably be bad. Like a Tauren with a Mammoth Mountain WoW, or you just make the biggest motherfucker in the world and just stand in everybody's fucking way. Oh, this one's these don't even like blow up or anything. It's just absolutely nothing happens. It's just mine rock and get bag. I like bag. Bag is good. I got some. Is it over? I finished it. I did it. I turned in rock. Okie dokie, sack, please. Bag is bag. Bag is bag. I like this part where everyone just kind of stands around at the end and waits for their bag to show up in their inventory so they can have all of their free candy. Now they have dollars. I want to go do one more thing. How much mining XP did I just get? I leveled? I had like a quarter of a level left. How much fucking experience was that? Well, that's my highest number. Do be big. Miscellanea, please. I want to give them some money and see if it's just exactly the same shit as was before. 33,390. Jesus, fuck. These wilderness events give XP like crazy. They give way more than I expect them to. I don't really expect much to come out of it, and then they're like vegetable. Hold on. Does vegetable imply? Oh. Man, I thought maybe you would be able to sell me a solution to my 45 minutes of thieving to feed my cows for 2 days problem, but you only sell like 40 things. You Fallen Star, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't fucking looking. I'm gonna level with you. That feels really good for how recently I did this. Did it not? Thank him, I guess, but I don't feel like I... Yeah, help? Pause it? Am I supposed to get this to 5 million? Was I supposed to do it the entire time? Was it money in the coffers? Was I supposed to get this to 5 million? I was just like floating a million because that was about how much it burned through by the time I remembered to come back and look. I was supposed to have 5 fucking million in here? Cows eat potatoes? Yeah, cows eat vegetables. So that's why I thieve the fucking vegetable stall, because what, did you have a billion potatoes? Am I dumb? It's just 10 of everything. That's like 2 inventories of thieving, which is admittedly 2 inventories of thieving I don't have to do. But it's like 2 inventories of thieving. What do I do with all these fucking lizards? I don't know. I gotta stop fucking playing. I will literally sit here forever. I will play RuneScape until Brent physically pulls me away from the computer. I gotta stop.